needs more snow so they get some more people up there. Anyway, good enough. So we'll just batten down the hatches and see what I have to scrape up off the driveway tomorrow. Thanks for picking me up. Appreciate it. And we'll talk to you again. KA1MQ, K1ESL.
All right, Dave. And thanks again for stopping by. Appreciate it. And always a pleasure to hear you in here. That's Dave. He is K1ESL, New Boston, New Hampshire. There's a big Air Force base over there, or at least some kind of Air Force base over there. You know, I've never actually seen it, so I don't know how big it is. 10439 on the lifetime roster. About 25 miles from here. And this is K1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And you know what? I think Jim LDB was trying to check in. I think that's what I heard on the last go-around. Maybe I'm going to stick a standby for Jim for one moment, and then we'll do another call-up. Jim, are you out there?
Good morning, Jim, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we got a little bit of overnight rain. We got 41 degrees, barometer falling to 28.99, 89% humidity, overcast skies, and no wind this morning, Jim. How you doing up there in New Hampshire this morning? Over.
Oh, we're fixing for the storm of the century. We're just hanging out here, and YL's going to go get bread and milk and eggs, and we'll be all set for the next century. Over.
Roger on that. Tell her to get a couple pounds of bacon too, man. Them bacon and egg sandwiches is good in the morning. Over.
Now, roger that. You got a good point there. She left some. She made some biscuits last night, and that's what I'm going to have this morning. I don't know whether I'm going to have bacon on it or not, but definitely going to have an egg sandwich this morning and use up those biscuits before they go bad. Over.
Roger. You don't want to let them babies go bad. Boy, my grandma used to make them. Beverly cooks good too, but my grandma used to make them, and she'd have a link or two of sausage hanging around there in the kitchen, or 3 or 4 strips of bacon. And when I get out to visit, that was the first thing I'd cabbage. Over.
Now, roger that. I can understand that. When there's patty sausage here at the house, and there's biscuits or something, rolls or something, it winds up being an egg and sausage sandwich for me too. Usually when I bake bread and bake something like a baguette, it's perfect size for that. So make it up that way. Anyhow, Jim, we'll talk to you again soon. Real soon, in about 35 minutes or so. We'll talk to you then, and you give Lucky a pat on the head, and Beverly over there a hug. Over.
Roger on that. We'll talk to you soon, Jim. Have a good shift. That forward broadcast is a little loud, but you're plowing right through it. Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be listening.
All right. Well, you're covering them up, Jim. They're not as strong as they have been. All right. That was Jim, KE8LDB, South Webster, Ohio, 8375 on the lifetime roster, 650 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And he is your deck control on Sundays from 9 to 10. And today, following my shift from 8:45 to 10 a.m. So you can look forward to him. And there's a marvelous signal out of the Clay Mountain down there in southern Ohio. And this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec. And this is ECARS.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
Papa Sierra Queen.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
K2ZVL.
Alpha Golf Echo Mobile.
Okay, I got 4 out of that. I got NA1X, FGN, ZVL, and EG mobiles, and so I don't lose the mobile station. We're going to stop it at that list and pick up the mobile. EG, go ahead.
It was November 3, Alpha Golf Echo Mobile.
Yeah, that's you. Go ahead.
N3AGE. Name's Elmer. Echo Lima Mike Echo Radio. Location Long Island, New York, Northport. ECARS 30,739. It's 38 degrees, and so far beautiful, but it's supposed to get messy today. Back to you.
Yeah, roger that, Elmer. Well, I don't know. Are you guys far enough south that you're not going to get much of a mess, over?
Well, it's going to be a rainy night. It's going to be sloppy, and then it's going to turn into a lot of rain. We got mud and more mud up here.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that's no fun. Yeah, mud season is upon us. They're getting here anyhow. My dog is appreciating mud season. She's out there digging holes in every place she can and making sure that we know about it. Anyhow, you going out to breakfast this morning, over?
Actually, going out to buy some stuff to bring it home and make breakfast, and then play radio.
Okay, that sounds like a better plan. Elmer, you have a great day, and drive careful, and we'll talk to you again real soon. And, yeah, be careful out there. There's crazy, nutty drivers out there, over.
Yeah, roger that. I just want to do a shout-out to Jim down there in Ohio. I always, for whatever reason, every time he gets on, I hear him crystal clear. Anyway, 73's N3AG out listening.
He's usually pretty strong. You're right there, Elmer. Good to hear you this morning. That's Elmer, N3AGE, Northport, New York. Elmer, a great name for a guy that's a ham radio operator. 30739 on the lifetime roster at about 175 miles from here. And, okay, let's go back up to the top of the list. There's Joe down there, NA1X, and he'll be followed by Leroy. Joe, come on in.
Good morning to you, Jim. Good morning to the net. This is November Alpha 1 X-Ray. The name is Joe. I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099. We have 34 degrees. Looks like around 4 o'clock today the big storm starts, and it doesn't sound good. A lot of ice coming this way. Back to you.
It must be because you guys are higher in elevation or something. I didn't think we were supposed to get that. I sure hope we don't get any icing. That's never good for antennas, over.
We'll just have to wait and see what happens, but it's supposed to last from starting at 4 this afternoon until approximately 1 to 2 tomorrow afternoon. So we'll just have to take it best we can, over.
Yeah, as they say, grin and bear it, over.
Roger on that. You have yourself a really nice day. I just got up a couple minutes ago, and the wife just called for breakfast. So 7-3 to you, and we'll talk to you hopefully tomorrow. NA1X will be clear.
All right, Joe, 7-3. That's NA1X. Joe, Agawam, Massachusetts. 10099 on the lifetime roster, 75 miles from here. Next on the list is FGN, his neighbor down there in West Suffield, Connecticut. How you doing, Leroy?
I am doing fine, Jim. Thanks for picking me up. I heard my good buddy Joe over there in Agawam, 20/9. You're both 20/9, Roger.
I must be cheating a little bit, over.
Roger that. Okay. Anyway, we've got a nice sunny morning here at the moment, and 36 degrees. Over.
Yeah, you know, I bought a camera for outside, and I haven't put it up outside yet. And I'm going to use it down here in the shack so I can occasionally watch what the heck's going on outside, because when I'm down here in the basement, I have no idea what's going on outside. The world could come to an end, and I wouldn't know. So maybe today I'll get a chance to screw it to the post I plan on putting it on and connect it up, and that way I'll be able to watch when the storm rolls in and just sit here and ignore it, over.
Okay, Jim, very good. Sounds like a plan. You have a great day, and thanks for picking me up, and we'll catch you later on down the road. And 1FGN will be clear with KA1MQ.
All right, you take care on this snowfall, whatever you're supposed to get. Not quite sure what you guys are getting. Probably the same as Joe is, and he says freezing rain and the like. That doesn't sound like a lot of fun to me, but it sounds like what he thinks you guys are getting. Anyhow, that's N1FGN, Leroy, West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster. Also, we're about 75 miles from here, only about 6 miles from Joe to Leroy there. And next on the list is Van, ZVL. Come on in.
K1MQ, K2ZVL. Good morning. How you doing, Jim?
doing good. No complaints whatsoever. Over.
Very good. Well, we're not supposed to get much of anything down here. Some rain starting and maybe a little bit of sleet mixed into it, but temperatures are supposed to be up pretty good. But boy, up home they're going to get hammered up there. Going to start out as snow and the sleet and freezing rain, and then with 3 to 7 inches of snow, and then turning back over to sleet after that. So they're going to be in a mess up there. But glad I'm down here. Good to hear you. Sounding good, Jim.
Yeah, I'm kind of wishing I was down there. I don't quite know what we're going to get. They say it's likely to be just it's likely to be a rain event or a mixed bag of rain and something. And I am hoping for that it's just a rain event and I don't have to worry about anything else. But if it's freezing rain, we'll see if we're still on the air tomorrow. You take care, Van, and have a good one. Over.
All right, 7-3. Take care. We'll catch you later. K2ZVL.
About 10 over S9, by the way, Van. Good sounding signal this morning. That's K2 ZVL. Van, he is in Ordell, New Jersey. And he is 20547 on the lifetime roster. And I forgot to hit the check-in button, but the distance isn't accurate because it's still showing Indian Lake, which is about 160 miles from here, and I know that's not the case. All right, that's the bottom of that list. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec. This is ECARS.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Quebec.
W1PRK.
Okay, got 4 on that go around. We got Jerry ZGN, Charlie White, Yankee Kill. Boy, I'm screwing up your call this morning. I know that was you, Charlie. Ending in Quebec and PRK. Would be Steve, but it's not Steve anymore. Jerry, Brian says his best regards, but he's not going to come up. Over.
I kind of figured that. I know he doesn't like to get up into the snow anymore. So, okay, yeah. And we're at 21 right now. And looking at 7 to 12 inches starting tomorrow, or starting tonight, through tomorrow and Friday. So it's going to be a long duration up here. And yeah, it's going to be fun. We're supposed to be mainly snow. Some parts of the Champlain Valley could get some mix of sleet, but they're thinking up here in the northern part of the valley it's going to be all snow. So, and drifting snow, so it's going to be light stuff. Anyhow, that's what we have for this morning. Over.
Alrighty. Is the daughter working today, or are you going in over there later? Over.
Sent to DTN. She's off for the week, and my cataract surgery got pushed back to 2 weeks due to somebody didn't do something at a doctor's office that should have been done.
Oh boy, I'm afraid to ask. Not sure I want to ask either, Jerry. Well, sorry about that. One of the guys that I talked to, I hyped how good my cataract surgery was, and he was going in for cataract surgery, and everybody, I told him how great it's going to be after that, and he has had nothing but trouble since he had that surgery done. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Some people don't follow the guidelines. If you don't use the drops before and after the surgery, as you're supposed to, you can have problems. But if you follow the medication regimen, you shouldn't have any problems. And yeah, they forgot to send an EKG over to my cardiologist to get approval for a release from him. And so now I've got to go see him and to figure out why they didn't send it over. So anyhow, nothing major. Still doable.
Yeah, roger that. Well, this guy, he wound up with a piece of the lens still in his eye and some other debris when they were done. And his one eye has been giving him a fit since. He had already done the drops regimen and everything else, and he was still having trouble. And they said, well, there's a piece of the lens still in there. We may have to open up your eye to get it out. Now they think it's clearing up, and they just have to keep him on the eye drops a bunch longer than usual. So I don't know. I'm hoping everything recovers appropriately, because boy, I'll tell you, I couldn't imagine my sight being impacted badly, and that surgery just was such a positive thing for me, with all the troubles I was having seeing at night and driving at night. That was like the best thing I did in a long time that I had done. Over.
Yeah, Roger, I've spoken with several people that I know that have been to this practice, and nobody that I've heard of has had anything bad to say. And they have the most modern technology there is for their equipment. So they stay right up on it, and they do hundreds of these a year. They take care of basically the whole northern New York, Champlain Valley, west out to St. Lawrence County, which is, almost at the western edge of the state. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, this place, the place I had mine done at, I don't know, I think I was one of 10 that was scheduled that day, so they do quite a good bit there. And my, excuse me, my retina specialist is there. That's what she does, and so I see her all the time, and she's quite a brilliant young lady, and I mean, she is young, but she's a graduate of Tufts, which is a good college, and she also practices down there for Tufts. So I'm not the least bit concerned about her abilities, and she does a great job and is very, very nice and cordial, and keeps an eye on my retina problem, which isn't really getting any worse or any better. So it's not supposed to get any better, but it's not supposed to get any worse. Jerry, you take care. We'll talk to you again soon, and maybe Brian will be able to get up and see you later in the year. 7-3.
Yeah, 7-3, N2ZGN.
That's N2ZGN. Jerry, Peru, New York, 20993 on the lifetime roster, about 175 miles from here. Next on the list is Charlie, KA3YJU. I have no idea why in the world I couldn't remember your call, but come on in, Charlie.
Hi, okay, Jim. Thanks for getting me in there. This is Charlie out of Ava, Central Pennsylvania. We got a cloudy sky right now, 31 degrees, and they say we're going to get a mixture of rain and sleet and snow later on this afternoon. I hope we don't get any snow. We don't have to shovel. Anyway, Jim, thank a lifetime member, 30026. Thank you, Jim. Oh, yeah, we're waiting for the cable man to come to fix our TV. It went on a blink yesterday, and I think it's the box. So thanks, Jim. 73's KA3YJU. God bless.
Oh, yeah, God bless you too there, Charlie, and good luck with the cable guy. I've had more trouble with that than I want to talk about. I think we got all the problems straightened out now. I haven't had, knock wood, I haven't had any cable problems in quite a while. That's KA3YJU, Charlie. He's in Avis, Pennsylvania, predicting a mixed bag of precipitation. 30026 on the lifetime roster, about 325 miles from here. And that sounded like that was Bruce yelling contact. So we're going to pick up the contact, and then we'll continue the list. Go ahead, Bruce.
Oh, good morning. I didn't know if you could hear me. I'm mobile. I'm mobile here. I just have Jerry in there. I just caught the tail end of him when he was the last part of it there. So I just want to let him know, yeah, we're not making the trip there. So, all right. Thank you very much. And I appreciate it breaking in there. Let me break in. So I'll let you go there. Thank you, and have a good day.
Jerry, did you hear him at all?
Yeah, it's N2Z again. Yes, I did. Bruce, I know you don't like snow, so that's why it's snowing up here.
Okay, yeah, we decided not to make the trip just in case we get caught up in the mess, so coming up there, so we'll make it another time. Probably a couple weeks we'll try again. So,
Roger, very good. And Susie again,
thanks.
Back to that.
All right, you guys doubled a little bit there at the end, so I missed a bit of that. But wait a minute, I think I wanted to adjust there. There we go. Hit the right button, and it makes all the difference in the world. Anyhow, 7-3 to you two guys, and great contact. Great job on doing that. All right, station with a Quebec in the call. Go ahead.
Yeah, the call here is Whiskey Baker 2, Papa Sierra, Quebec. The name is Don, Dog Ocean Nancy. We're in Auburn, New York, in the Finger Lakes area. And I guess got my number Sunday. It's 21217. So I wanted to say good morning, Jim. And you got a very nice signal. You're 9+. We're running a Kenwood 440, about 80 watts or so, and overcast and 33 degrees here. And just wanted to check in, and you're my third contact for net control. And the name's Don, and we're in Auburn. Over.
Okay, first-time contact for me there, Don. Good to hear you. And your ECARS number shows up just as one would expect it to. Great signal over here in Anson, New Hampshire, and good to hear you. And thank you for joining up with us. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I checked in a few times, and didn't have a number or anything, so I decided to join the club, and I sent everything in on a Thursday, and then email on that Sunday. I had my call, and he said it's right in there. You could use it, so that's the story here. Yeah, we're out in the country here. I'll come from the farm country, and then I went to work on construction and retired for a power company many years ago, like 22 years ago. All right, you got a very nice signal. We're running Kenwood, like I said, into a Mosley TA33 with the add-on kit on it, but my reflectors come down. We've had some awful winds up here, 60 miles an hour, so I got to get the tower down somehow. Hey, take care. I know you got a lot of folks waiting. This is WB2PSQ. Take care, Jim.
Take care, Don. Pleasure to meet you, and sure hope we bump into you a lot more here on the air, and thanks again for joining up with us. That's WB2PSQ, Auburn, New York. Dawn, 21217 on the roster, about 325 miles from here. Next on the list is PRK. Come on in. I don't remember the name, but would have been Steve back in the old days, but there we go. I think, wait a minute. No, W1. That's Jim down there. I should be able to remember the name Jim since it's the same as mine. Jim, come on in.
Hey, Jim. Good morning. Yeah, this is Jim. I'm taking over for Steve's call down here in Southington, Connecticut. Anyways, thanks for picking me up this morning. I noticed probably about a half an hour ago you were talking about how your one of your rigs up there got stuck on transmit when trying to install some software, and I had the same issue down here trying to hook up the N1MM software, and I can't figure that out. I'm not sure if you know anything about that. This is trying to install it on an IC 7300.
No, I can't say that I do. This was actually I had just the software was installed and had been installed for quite a while, and I use it with the 7300 all the time. And I was going to try to run some QRP digital stuff. Excuse me. I'm having a throat problem here. And for whatever reason, when I switched rigs and turned that one on, it came up and threw it into transmit. And, of course, I didn't have an antenna connected. Well, I didn't have the switch in the proper position. So instead of having the antenna connected, what I had was it connected to a short. Those 817s don't have a lot of forgiveness in the finals. And if you do that, you're going to be replacing them. Over.
Yeah, same. Not the same, but stuck on transmit down here too, just for a second until I noticed it. Luckily, and so yeah, I have not been able to get that N1MM software running yet, but I'll figure it out. I guess I'm just going to be turning my attention to more of a problem with my rig here, turning on and off my TV that's way down the other end of the house here. So I got to figure that out, what interference is getting into that, and I'll work that shortly.
Yeah, roger that. I got one of those problems here too, where that I interfere with the stereo. It's kind of funny. It's a fairly expensive stereo setup, but boy, I'll tell you, there, Jim, it just wipes out the stereo upstairs when the YL's watching TV. Fortunately, you can just, turn off the amplifier and lose surround sound, but it sure does sound a lot better with surround sound. 7-3 Jim, good luck on fixing the getting into the TV problem. Those problems sometimes can be a little difficult to find. Good luck with that, and I'm not, don't know that software. Gonna go take a look at it, see what the heck it is, and see, maybe I'll go ahead and install that. Something else to fool with. What the heck? Anyhow, 7-3 Jim.
Okay, Jim. 7-3 Whiskey 1 PRK out.
All right, that's Whiskey 1 PRK Jim. He's in Southington, Connecticut, 10507. What? All right. I thought they gave you Steve's old number. Wait a minute. Maybe I thought they gave you Steve's old number. Oh, they gave you a lifetime. I thought maybe they gave you Steve's number, but they didn't. Anyhow, this Jim. He took over Steve's call sign, and great operator there, so you can listen for him pretty often here nowadays, and great signal. And Steve is well missed. He's a gentleman who got me into doing this. Him and one other guy talked me into becoming net control, and the rest is kind of history. Anyhow, 7-3 Jim, and let's see, Southington, Connecticut is about 275 miles from here. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Whiskey Mike. Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Victor Romeo.
Okay, I got, let's see, Alpha, Sierra Mike, OBR, and boy, a station that's hardly copyable, and we'll hold on for a second with that station that's hardly copyable. Maybe things will get better. I think it's Alpha, Sierra Mike. Go ahead. How about something close to that? Ending in Mike?
Alpha Whiskey Mike.
That'll do it.
Morning, Jim. Graham here in New Brunswick, Canada.
How come you're not showing up? Yeah, Graham. How come you're not showing up? You said it's Alpha Whiskey Mike, right?
Victor Echo 9 Alpha Whiskey Mike.
Oh, Oh, geez, typed it in there wrong. It's George's call. George, my buddy over there in Wyalusing, Pennsylvania, one of our NECA trolls. Almost the same. Yeah, we got you now, Graham. Sorry about that. Up there in New Brandon, New Brunswick, what are you guys predicting for nasty weather up there, if any?
I don't know. I never heard. It's nice today. Sunny day here, -5.8. No wind, about 0.8 kilometers an hour, but I never heard anything about the weather up this way. Go ahead.
Okay, well, maybe it's not going up that far. Because down here in New Hampshire, they're predicting what seems like an awful lot of fun. Not. But a whole bunch of snow down well, just north of here. So I thought maybe you up there would get the same, but maybe all that nice warm off of the ocean, you're not going to get it. Over.
Yeah, I mean last week they called for snowfall warning 25 to 30 centimeters. We got 3 inches.
Okay, well, hopefully you don't get any out of this one, and things will be good. All right, Graham, getting down to the end here, should probably move along. Good to hear you this morning. Sorry about screwing up your call so badly, but great sounding signal down here. Over.
Okay, good enough, Jim. Good morning to everybody on here, and you're about 10 over 9 here at Jim. Beautiful signal here. Have a good day. 73.
You're about an S9 here, and I'm probably running more power than what you are, and that would explain that, I hope. 7.3 Graham. That's a BE9 GWM, New Brandon, Brunswick, and that's about 275 miles from here. Next on the list is a station I don't know that I know because I punched it in. It doesn't come up with anything, so I could have copied the call wrong, too. I had Oscar Victor Roger, and I'm not sure that that's right, but go ahead. Anything even remotely close to that, over?
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Victor Romeo.
Yeah, that's what Oscar Victor Romeo. That's you. Go ahead.
All right, I just stepped out for a minute, and then I heard you calling me in. Wasn't sure you got my call. The name is Dave. I'm in Southampton, Massachusetts, and I've got you at a 10 over 9 this morning. Great signal. Over.
What's the prefix to your call? I only wrote down the last part of it, and so I just need the prefix. Over.
Kilo Charlie 1.
Okay, because first-time contact for me here on ECARS, and thank you for the first-time contact. Okay, we got you. We'll have you in the log so we know you next time. Dave, what do you hear for the weather forecast for you guys? Over.
We're looking at some snow coming in this afternoon or tonight, overnight actually, 2 to 4 inches with some mix of, I guess, sleet and freezing rain at the end of it, like normally we have. So I don't know, maybe 2 to 4 inches. So not too bad, but I guess we got a button down here, and it is February. We're getting used to this warm weather, and looking forward to spring, but we're not out of the woods yet here.
Yeah, well, I was talking to some guys, one of the guys down in Maryland, he said it's supposed to be 80 degrees tomorrow in Maryland, if you can believe that. So, yeah, we're getting spoiled by this warm weather. And thanks for the fine signal report. You're about an S9, sounding really great here into southern New Hampshire and Hudson. Over.
Oh, thanks for the report. I've got an ICOM 7300 and with a G5 RV strung up about 25 feet. Seems to be working out fine, especially on 20 and 40 meters. So having some fun with it. Over.
No, roger that. Well, we're running, kind kind of, sort of similar situation. We're running 7300, but that goes into something to help my signal a little bit, an old boat anchor SP200, or 220, I'm sorry, and then that goes into a homebrew fan dipole, and that's the setup here, Dave. Good to meet you this morning. Sure hope we managed to chat with you again, and we'll see you later. Over.
Yeah, 73 is great talking to you, and have a great day.
All right, that was Dave, KC1 OBR, Southampton, Massachusetts, about 75 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Now, it was a real weak station in there that I couldn't hear, and I know Jim's down there listening, and several other people, I presume, are listening. Let's see if we can manage to pull that signal in here. This is KA1MQ. Go ahead. Oh, you're strong this time. Victor Yankee 2, and then what was the rest of it? Go ahead.
Mobile in New Brunswick, E9 land, over.
Okay, we got, I know that I don't believe I've talked to you. We got you coming to us from New Brunswick. How long are you traveling for, and is the final destination up? No, let's see, we have you in Prince Edward. Okay. How long are you traveling around for, and what else is going on? Over.
Driving a tractor trailer there. Good morning, and the name is Joe, and I'm from ECI, and I drive a tractor trailer, and I'm pulling up to a window here to give my paperwork, so I have to let you go there for now, but just wanted to come in and say good morning.
All right, Joe, real pleasure meeting you here. Sure hope we hear from you again. Drive careful out there. You guys in the trucks usually do, but know that, but you got to watch out for the other guy. And as you're, I'm not sure where you're traveling to, but we hope you get there safe. Let's see, that's Joe. He's in BE9 land, going and getting his paperwork all checked out for his big truck. All right, thanks to everybody who stopped by. Great net this morning, always is. It's my pleasure to be here, and thanks to everybody that stopped by. Without you guys, it wouldn't be much fun. Your next net control is Jim. He's down in the clay mill, KE8LDB. And Jim, it's all yours. Have a good one, Jim.
Roger that, Jim. You're sounding good this morning. Have a good day, and I'll talk to you in the morning. Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net control for this shift. My call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and I'm located here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, near a small village called South Webster. Everyone's welcome to check into ECARS. You don't need to be a member, but if you're interested in membership, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie, Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations shall have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330. On weekends from 0800 through 1330. That pretty much takes care of the morning business. So we're going to be looking now here for mobile, portable, QRP stations for ECARS. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Call now. Mobile, portable, QRP stations for ECARS. Call now. Alrighty, net hasn't heard for mobile, portable, or QRP, we're going to go for regular check-in. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, say the magic word, we'll get you to the top of the list. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. We're looking to check in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Here, Delta Lima. ND4, Mike Romeo.
Okay, I got Rob and I got Dave. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now. All right, first up, Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Come on in, Rob. How you doing?
I'm doing quite well, Jim. KE8 Lima Delta Bravo. Yep. Living the dream, brother. Yep. We got snow. When it starts to come, we're gonna get pre-whacked out of snow here later on today. But other than that, we're not gonna go anywhere. I got a couple of nurses coming over for therapy later on this morning, but I'm looking forward to that. That should keep me lined up high. Other than that, Jim, how we sound? I know somebody said it was kind of low in audio.
Well, you're a little bit light on signal strength, Rob. I wouldn't get real concerned with that because that's probably propagation. But the audio, to me, sounds good. You're spot on frequency. So, Rob, I think you're doing a great job, over.
Very good. Thank you for the flowers, Jim. Yeah, I talked to Jim and K1MQ. I think I got lucky old girl one a little bit because I don't leave the filament going into Kenwood. I shut everything down. So I think from now on I'm going to turn out like maybe half hour before the QSO and stuff and see what happens. Well, thanks for the signal and audio report. And hey, we're doing good. I love that Kenwood. Hi. All right, well, I'll say so. Please, Steve, Jim. Have a good day. I'm just going to be in the house. I'm not going anywhere, so we're going to just do whatever. So with that, I'll see some of these and right back at you. And you take care, Jim. Thanks.
Roger that. Hey, Rob, let me tell me something there. How you getting along with your foot? Is you getting any better, over?
Yes, it is, Jim. Yes, it is. Man, it's actually your swelling is pretty gone. It's a little bit here, but nothing to cry about. And the issue with the other foot that had that, kind of like a what do you call it? Like a not really cut, but my foot heel was kind of tore open a little bit, but that's pretty little heel, and that's doing good there. But getting back to my foot, though, the swelling has subsided quite a bit, and the infection is gone now. There's all that 100 million gallons of antibiotics. Yes, sir. I'm doing quite well.
Roger that. Well, anyway, hey, if you're going to be home after a while this afternoon, sometime later on, I'm going to give you a call, over.
Not a problem. Looking for your phone call there. Very good.
Roger that, Rob. I'll talk to you then. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you later. We're going to clear with Rob. He's in Bay City, Michigan, 8453 on the ECARS roster. We got him in the vault. Next up, Wilkesboro, North Carolina, November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. Come on in, Dave.
Oh, hey, good morning. November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. Yep, we're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, where it's overcast, but supposed to clear and end up being a nice and surprisingly warm day. I just feel really sorry for those folks in Minnesota, but they deserve it. Anyway, it's currently, 47 degrees here in Wilkesboro. Name is Dave, member number 4260, and I guess we're checking in because it seemed like a good way to start the day from ND4MR.
Roger that. Yeah, them folks up there in the frozen north out in Minnesota, they got 9 months of winter and 3 months of sloppy skiing up there, over.
Or as I heard someone say, you think we don't have summer up here. Well, we do. Last year it was on a Thursday.
Roger that. Dave, have a great day. It's good talking to you. And get that puster out there on that take her for a walk there. Be sure to get your pockets filled up with grease, over.
Understood. Thank you very much. ND4MR.
Okay, Dave has left the building. He's in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, 4260 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Dave. We got him in the log. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill of Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. All now.
November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango.
I've got you, Howard. Anybody else for ECARS? All right, Howard, you're up. How's things in Brooklyn this morning? Over.
Well, things are going here real well. I'm fine. I'm going to be heading out for work in a few minutes. But I heard you out there running the net. I said, oh, let me jump on in here and say hello. 20738 on the roster. Back to you.
Roger that, Howard. How's things in Brooklyn? You ain't got any snow up there of late, have you?
Nope, no snow. Very boring winter. No real weather events. We had a day or two where it's cold. I think this weekend we'll have maybe one cold day, and that'll be it. So here, for the most part, I just wear a light jacket when I go out now, and a t-shirt, or maybe a long sleeve shirt. But I haven't really worn much layers this winter. Jim, back to you.
Roger that. Well, I'm glad for that. The only downside is it don't kill all the bugs out, but hey, at least you're not standing outside with your teeth chattering all the time. Over.
Yeah, I know. It doesn't kill all the bugs. And I actually had one of those pantry moths in here. If you know what a pantry moth is, saying, oh, gee, how did it get in here? And what is it, late February already? So I think you're right about the critters.
Roger that, Howard. Well, have a great day. Be safe, and I'll talk to you Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Howard. He's in Brooklyn, New York, 20738 on the ECARS roster. We got him in the log. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. All now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Kilo 3, Delta, Papa, Tango.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
I've got you, Mike, up there in Syracuse. I think that's Mike. Anyway, first up, Leroy, November 1, Fox Golf, November. Come on in, Leroy.
Good morning, Jim. Nice hearing your voice there. And we have a nice sunny morning here in West Upfield, Connecticut. And it's 38 degrees, and your signal is a good 5.9 plus, over.
Leroy, I think you turned it back to me. You're really light this morning. That foreign broadcast is just covering everything up here. But I've got you in the log. You got anything else for the net, Leroy?
Nothing more for the net there, Jim. And I gave you a wrong signal report. You're only about a 5x4, Jim. Over.
Roger, roger on the signal report. I think some of it's got to do with the ionosphere, though, Leroy. I don't think there's nothing wrong with the rig. Anyway, when this foreign broadcast gets out of here, give me a recheck, over.
Roger that. You're about a 5x5 right now, Jim, over.
Roger that, Leroy. I'll talk to you here in a little bit when they're out of here. We're going to clear with Leroy. He's in West Upfield, Connecticut. 1814 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Leroy. Next up, Syracuse, New York. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. Good to hear you on as usual. This is just a crazy kind of weathery thing going in Syracuse, New York right now. The winter advisory on the books, but I don't see anything that would indicate it either. So that's a good thing, and a not so good thing if we do have an advisory. I'm using another one of my old tube jobs. I dusted off last night and put her on and got her working pretty good, I think. And with the Aesthetic 104 microphone, the Aesthetic Vertical
The base is about 15 foot off the ground and getting to it with about 75 foot RGA. Other than that, life is going on as normal, and it's always nice to hear from you. Over.
Roger that, Mike. It was a little light, but that foreign broadcast cleared out of here now. I think we can have a decent conversation. Over.
Yes, you're coming in like you always do. I mean, you're usually like gangbusters. You know, someday when I grow up, I want to have a radio just like you. But, no, today I'm not going to be doing too much. I did get all the pipe and boxes up in my pole barn. All I got to do is figure out what the hell I want to do with them now and decide how to pull the wire into all of it and whether I want three-way switches and this and that. Well, you understand it. So I'm just going to let that go until I get a hair in my butt there and give me some energy to get moving. Over. You're about 20 cycles high.
A little bit of motivation there, Mike. Anyway, have yourself a great day. Be safe, be well. And if you're on here this weekend, I'll be back on Sunday morning from 8 to 9. I'll be looking forward to talking to you then. Back to you for a quick final there, Mike. Over.
Yes, sir, Jim. Okay, have a wonderful day, and I'll look for you on Sunday. KD2YXE on the side, just to listen.
Roger that, Mike. Have a great day, and it's great talking to you. We're going to clear with Mike. He's in Syracuse up there in central New York. 21175 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Mike. That clears our small list out here. Time to get some more check-ins. So call Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 3, Delta Papa Tango.
I've got Tim in Annapolis, Maryland. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now.
KC3, GHK.
I've got Monty up there in Lansing. There was another station trying to check in. Try it again.
KC3, GHK, QRP.
Okay, I got you, Andy, over there in Lancaster, QRP. Anybody else for ECARS? Okay, we're going to go with these three. First up on the list, the QRP station. Andy, how's things in Lancaster? Over.
We're doing good, Jim. We had a work day yesterday. We were digging. I rented a rototiller and rototilled up a bunch of the side yard, which we're going to put into flower beds. And boy, I'm a little bit tired and beat up this morning. KC3GHK, back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Andy. I can understand why, especially if you're not used to that arduous labor all the time. I know when I do that, I develop muscles there I never even realized was in my body. Over.
Roger that. Yep. And a little later today, when Lisa gets back from the pool, I've got we have a load of stuff to take to the recycle center. So should be a good day, even if it rains, Jim. Thanks for picking me up and everything you do. KC3GHK.
Roger that, Andy. How many gigawatts you running today on that QRP rig? Over.
5 watts. 5 watts from the 817. We have it hooked up to a little battery, and that's all she'll do. Back to you.
Roger that. That's still amazing. At 5 watts, you can talk anywhere if the propagation's right on 5 watts. Over.
Roger. It's pretty amazing. It is hooked up to a 125-foot inverted L and lots of radials in the ground, so I think that helps. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that. It does. And a good antenna makes all the difference in the world. Anyway, Andy, it's great talking to you. Have a good time this afternoon. Send Lisa my best, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Andy. He's in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, 30543 on the roster. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with Andy. Next up, Annapolis, Maryland, Kilo 3, Delta Papa Tango. Tim, how you doing?
Good morning, Jim. K3DPT, Tim in Annapolis, 204 cloudy day here, cool, and you're 5 and 9, a little over, riding right over top of that QRM when it was there, and now you're just in the clear. That one station that checked in with the vintage rig, we had him about 200 cycles high, and he might want to know that. Anyway, 73s, thanks for running the net, and I hope we can work you again soon. K3DPT.
Roger that, Tim. Yeah, that was probably Mike up there in Syracuse, New York. Mike, if you're still listening, you're a little bit high on your frequency. You might want to tune that up a little bit, but outside of that, you're doing well. Anyway, Tim, what you got on the docket for today? You got any big plans over?
Yeah, it involves work, and it's kind of depressing. I had the car in the shop for some hybrid work, and I got to pick that up this morning. Then I'll be out in the yard cutting up wood and split bit if the old back will let me. Jim, go ahead.
Roger that. You need you one of them hydraulic splitters, Tim. There's no sense at our age swinging one of them splitting malls over.
I like doing it. It's relaxing. It makes my back hurt, but it also keeps me from keeps me moving. You know what I mean? That's the secret, I think. You just got to keep moving. Go ahead.
Roger that. I was doing some therapy I had really bad sciatica here a few years ago, and I was going to a rehab facility, and they do the physical therapy and whatnot on me. And this one young fella, I found out later on that his father and I used to play music together all the time. But anyway, he was telling me, he said, one thing you got to remember, Jim, he said, the motion is the lotion. He said, that's what keeps you going over.
Well, I agree with that 100%, Jim. I usually roll these logs in the back of my little lawn trailer and pull them up to where I split, and then I'll do 1 or 2 a day, and that keeps me going, and it doesn't hurt me too bad, and I enjoy it. It's me against the wood supply. K3DPT.
Roger that, Tim. It's always great to talk to you. You're sounding good, 5'9" plus as always. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you Sunday morning. And let's see, we're going to clear with Tim. He's in Annapolis, Maryland. And anybody that's out there that hears me, listen up. That was a charter member of ECARS. It's number 204 on the roster. We're going to clear with Tim. Let's see, we got him in the log. Okay, next up, Lansing, Michigan, November 8, Oscar Bravo Victor. Monty, how you doing this morning?
KE8 LBV Jim. This is N8OBV Monty here in Lansing. And we're doing good. Can't complain. It's about 29 degrees here in Lansing, cloudy. And I think we're only going to about 30 today. And according to the weather map, it looks like it's going to start snowing. And once it does, it's going to hang around a while. Next couple of days are going to be pretty nasty. But just thought I'd jump in here and give you a check-in this morning there, Jim, especially after all the noise went away. But back to you there, Jim.
Roger that. Boy, when that forward broadcast clears out of here, I mean, it's just like a breath of fresh air, Monty. Over.
Boy, that's no joke. Yeah, I'm glad to see it go at 9 o'clock or a little bit before. And it makes radio a little more pleasurable.
Roger that. Well, Monty, have yourself a great day. Hey, before you go, Monty, what's the forecast for that snow up there at your place? Over.
Well, I don't think we're supposed to get a lot of snow. It's just supposed to linger on. Maybe 3 to 6 inches of snow. They keep it a secret up here in Lansing. They don't tell you till it's all over with how much snow you're going to get.
That sounds about like the weathermen here. They tell you it's going to rain, and then they'll tell you how much after it's all done. Over.
Yep, that's the same guy. He must work up there or down there and up here both.
Roger that.
That's okay. I don't care. I'm not going out too much
anyway,
today
have yourself a great day. And if you're on here Sunday morning, Monty, I'll be looking forward to talking to you then. We're going to clear out with Monty. He's in Lansing, Michigan. Let's see. We got him in the log. Okay, we'll clear with Monty. That clears our list out. we're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Oscar, Mexico.
Kilo Sierra Bravo. Mobile.
Number 2 Bravo.
Okay, I've got 3 of you here. First off, I've got Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. Got you, Al. I got an Oscar Mike. I think that was Tom down in Cincinnati. He was mobile. I've got Rudy in Baltimore, Killer Sideband mobile. There was another one or two. Try it again.
2 Bravo.
I've got a 2 Bravo. Are you mobile or stationary?
Stationary.
Roger that. Okay, we're going to go with these 4. First up, the 2 mobile stations. First up, Oscar Mike, come with your full call.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. Whiskey Tango 8 Oscar Mike, Tom here in the mobile near Cincinnati. Nice to hear you in there today. About 45 degrees here, kind of overcast. I think we're supposed to get some rain, but they say we might go up to 70 degrees. So, hey, I'm looking forward to that, whether it's rainy or sunny. Hey, my son-in-law, the cross-country runner, last Tuesday at 1:45 a.m. in the morning, finished the Yukon Ultra up in Canada, 437 miles running. Took him 9 days, and he came in 5th place. So, hey, we were glad he finished, and he looks like he might have lost a couple of pounds. Over.
Roger that. I'm just glad he's still alive, Tom. Over.
Yeah, well, he, this is the first time he's ran that marathon. He ran a couple of other ones around the country, one in California and one in Utah, and placed pretty well, but he's never run this far. So, like he said, it was a 9-day trip, and he really placed well. I think there were about 45 people that ran the 437-mile race, and he came in 5th. So for his first try, he did really well. He said he had to sleep out on the trail a couple of times in the snow, but he was equipped for it. So, hey, we'll see where his next adventure is. I think he's looking towards a race over in Sweden. So we'll see what my daughter has to say about that. Back to you, Jim, WT8OM.
Roger that, Tom. Your daughter might veto that. I'll tell you what, he must be tough as a pine knot. That's all I got to say.
Well, he was in the submarine service. He was a lieutenant aboard a submarine. And, to be in that service, you have to be about a bubble out. Over.
Roger that. He's about 3 bricks shy of a load to crawl on one of his submarines. Over.
Yeah, that's for sure, but, now he works at the Perry Nuclear Station up on Lake Erie. He's a reactor controller. Over.
Roger that. I know exactly where it's at. Anyway, Tom, it's great talking to you. You're sounding good. I got you from Cincinnati about 5'5" in your mobile. And you got anything else for me before I get to this next mobile? Over.
No, I think that's about it, Jim. Hey, I heard there was a big solar flare this morning, and it was going to knock out all the bands, but so far, hey, you're solid S9. So, hey, everybody have a great day. I heard Andy on the 5 watts there, so that little rig's working. We'll catch you later, Jim. Have a great day. WT8OM.
Roger that, Tom. Take care of yourself. Be safe and be well. And if you're out and about on Sunday morning, I'll talk to you then. We're going to clear with Tom. He's in Cincinnati, Ohio. Let me see. We got him in the log here. Okay, we'll clear with Tom. Next up, Killer Sideband. Rudy, how you doing this morning?
Good morning, Jim. I'm doing okay. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
46 degrees, expecting rain now, Roger.
Roger on the 46th and expecting rain. Anyway, Rudy, you heading for the coffee shop or what's on the docket this morning? Over.
This morning into UPS and the coffee shop. Give me a cup of coffee. You want one?
Roger that. One of these days, I'd like to make my way to Fort McHenry, and when I do, Rudy, I'll be looking you up, and we'll go to the coffee shop, okay?
It sounds like a winner, Jim. It sounds like a winner. Good morning to you. Good morning to the Queen. Good morning to the band. Thanks for picking me up. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo 2. See you now.
Roger that, Rudy. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Rudy. Let me see. We got him in the log here. Okay. I'm derelict on my duty. Okay, we got him in the log. Next up, Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Al, come on in here.
All righty, K8LDB, K3YUB, and running barefoot today. Didn't put my socks on. Anyway, ugly day here in the Pittsburgh area. There's no sun, and it's 36 degrees, going to 50. Probably get some lightning later on this afternoon and all that sort of thing. Kind of day you just want to stay in a house and sit in a nice recliner and twiddle my thumbs or maybe read a book. What do you think?
I think that'd be a fine idea there, Al. Anyway, what's been going on? Anything? You guys ain't going to get none of that foul weather coming through there. All you're going to have out of it's rain, isn't it?
Yeah, we might get a little bit of ugly stuff, though. You know, some of that. I doubt it, though. I think it's just going to be rain. But, you know, I'm kind of anxious to get out there and start that yard work and cutting bushes and raking up garbage from last fall. There's still some leaves out there. And I got to work on my garage. I got to patch some holes in the concrete, and I got to paint the inside. I got a lot of stuff to do when the weather gets better. Go ahead.
Roger that. What I'm waiting on is it to warm up. I'll tell you what, I'm sick of being cold, Al.
Yeah, me too. There was a morning disc jockey used to be here in Pittsburgh. He's retired now, and he'd start out his show, you know, in the winter with a guy yelling to the top of his voice, "I'm sick of winter." That's the way he started his show. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, I can relate them sentiments there, Al. Anyway, have you got anything else for me before I get this last gentleman on this list? Over.
Well, I got my ECARS number if you want it.
Roger that. Let her rip.
All righty, 30268. And that's a lifer there. Go ahead.
Roger that, and I'm proud of it, Al. We're tickled to death. Anyway, what I was getting ready to tell you, you say you're running barefoot this morning. You're coming in here about 5'9" barefoot, Al. Over.
Holy smokes. Maybe I ought to sell my amplifier. What do you think?
Nah, hang on to it. You'll need it when you're running the net. Over.
That's a Roger. Hey, Jack's not going to be with me this week. He's busy with other things. And, anyway, if he was here, he'd probably say hi to you. Hey, I got to get out of here, man. The hired assassins are going to be after me for holding you back there. You take care, 7-3, K3YUB.
Roger that, Al. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Al. He's in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. 30268 on the roster. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with Al. Next up, I got a station ending in 2 Bravo. Come with your full call, please.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. The full call is WG2B, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. The name is Dick, and I'm in Rochester, New York.
It sure is.
20498. 20498 on the roster, Jim. And I've been having some antenna problems. How's the signal this morning? Over.
Well, Dick, on your next here, I'll give you a proper signal report, but it don't sound like you're having any trouble to me. Give me a count there, and let me watch my S meter. Over.
Yeah, you're 5x9. You're S10 here in Rochester. I'm using an Icon 7610. barefoot into a dipole, a junior G5 RV, and I've been having trouble with that antenna. I think it's bounced around in the wind a little bit too much. It's only a supported at the end, but I'll be taking that down and working on it. Using a high-ohm microphone here. But you're also good signal. Over.
Roger that. Dick, I've got you at about 5 to 7 on 100 watts, which is not bad. What kind of microphone you got? Have you got one of them high ICMs over?
No, it's the PR10, the desk mic. When I bought this radio, I needed another microphone. I have the 746 Pro, but I have the Icon mic on that, and I use that for 2 meters now in VHF radio. No, this is a high-ohm mic. In early December, I decided to buy myself a toy, so I bought the Icon 7610. No snow here in Rochester. It's let's see, it's 31 degrees, light snow, very light snow, no snow on the ground, visibility is 9, wind is 080 at 10 miles an hour. You know, the last station that was up, station before him, whose son ran the marathon, that's wild. 437 miles on foot, that's crazy, over.
Roger that. Yeah, I wouldn't attempt nothing like that. Anyway, hey, everybody's got their own thing, I reckon there, Dick, over.
Yeah, you know, I drove the Elkhorn Highway when I got out of the Army down from Alaska in 1972 in a 1963 Ford Econoline van in January, and I thought that was pretty crazy. Looking back on it now, of course, I was only 22 years old, but running 437 miles in 9 days, and he placed fifth. That's terrific. God bless him, and also God bless him for his service. He's a fellow veteran, so welcome home. Anyway, I'm glad the antenna seems to be working this morning, Jim, and thanks for taking my check-in. 20498 on the roster. I'll say 73s from Rochester, New York. This is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Over.
Roger that, Dick. You're sounding good here this morning. It's great to talk to you. And if you're on here Sunday morning, I'll be looking forward to talking to you again. And just for the record, I kind of got radio envy there. That 7610, I always wanted one of them, but I was just a little on the too frugal side to put the money out for it. Over.
Well, you know, I thought about that, and I'm in my 70s. My wife and I are both retired. I was a retired welder. I was a welder, sheet metal guy for 40 years. I worked in quality control. I was a welding inspector. And I thought, you know what? Kids are fine. Daughter's in Florida, living in Florida. Son's doing fine. So why not? Why not? I'm surrounded by old radios, and I thought to myself, why not? What else am I going to do? So my wife said, go buy the radio and stop your crabbing. So that's what I did. Over.
Roger on that. My wife and I is about the same. I guess that I'm just too tight to put that kind of money out. But anyway, I'll tell you what, your 7610 is sounding good there, Dick. And I'll talk to you Sunday if you're on here again. We're going to clear with Dick. He's in Rochester, New York, just up the road there from Oswego. And we're going, let's see, 20498 on the roster. Let's see, we'll clear with Dick. We got him in the wrong. Okay, I better get him in there first. All right, now we can go and get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
November 9, Romeo, India Victor. Morning, Jim.
Okay, I've got Whiskey Mike, I've got Bill in Danville, Illinois, and I got a voice here that I ain't heard in a while. Jim up there in London, Ontario, I've got you, and there was another station. Try it again.
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar Mike Juliet, QRP.
Okay, we're going to go with the mobiles first here. First up, Victor, Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee. Jim, where in the world have you been?
How's it going there, Vic? Hopefully you can hear me. I'm holding the mobile and doing pretty well just on my way up to work. And just trying to give everyone for a quick check-in. Southwest took care. We got snow and rain and everything else coming to do with that Tuesday. But anyway, take care. Thanks for picking me up.
Jim, I think you turned it back to me. You're really light this morning, but I've got you in the log here, and it's been a month or so since I've got to talk to you. How you doing?
All right, we'll be 73. Thanks for picking me up.
Roger that, Jim. Have a good day, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Jim. He's in London, Ontario. Let's see. We got him in the log. Okay. We're going to clear with him. Now, there's a station ending in Juliet with QRP. Try it again. Station ending in Juliet. QRP for ECARS. Come now. Okay, nothing heard. We're going to move along. Next up, Whiskey Mike Mike. Come with your full call.
Good morning, Jim. Ed, Echo Delta, November 1, Whiskey Mike Mike, 1668 for the roster. And beautiful day down here in Seacoast today. 69 degrees right now, supposed to go up to 77. Been doing a lot of walking with this nice weather we've been having down here, Jim. So trying to get stronger. I got to have surgery here, and I don't know when, but got to go for some tests tomorrow. But at any rate, I heard that Jason talking about the 7610, and that's what I'm talking to you on now. On the radio 4, I got a few radios here, but 7610 is my go-to, and I like the radio a lot. Over to you, Jim.
Roger that, Ed. I can see where that 7610 would be your pride and joy. If I ever buy me another radio, that's what it's going to be. I was wanting one when I first I bought this FTDX10, and I got tight. That's what I did. I went to Scrooge mode, Ed.
Well, you sound terrific on the radio you're on, so yeah, my problem is as long as I've been at home, which is, I don't know, 27 years or so, I never sell any of them, so I just keep adding to them. So I got too many radios.
Roger that. You got to stockpile them. You never know when you might have one go up here. I've got the amplifiers. I got 3 SB200s, and I was operating on one the other day, and the magic smoke come out of it. So I've got my standby on the line now. I've got to take that one out in the shop and do a little repair on it. Over.
Yeah, Roger, I heard you say that the other day. Yeah, I've got 2 Elecraft KPA 500s there. So I got a spare if I need that too, but I don't use them that much. At least I haven't needed to, so they're kind of sitting here on the shelf in case I do need them.
Roger that. Anyway, Ed, you sounded good. I got you at about 5'8" here to the clay mill this morning. Impeccable audio as always. Have you got any big plans for today? Over?
No, I'm just going to get out there and do some walking, some exercise, and that's about it. And you're 10 over 9 down here in Seaway today, Jim.
Roger that, Ed. Have yourself a great day, and I will talk to you Sunday. If you're on here, I'll be on from 8 to 9. Back to you for a quick final, Ed, and then I'm going to get these other check-ins. Over.
Okay, Jim. Always a pleasure to talk with you. Have a great day, and I'll say 7-3 for now, and on 1WMM back to net.
Roger that, Ed. Take care of yourself, and I hope all goes well with the surgery. We're going to clear with Ed. He's at Fuquay Arena, North Carolina, 166-8 on the ECARS roster. We got him in the log. I'm going to try this QRP station again, Bill, and then I'll be right with you. Station ending in Juliet, QRP for ECARS. Try it again.
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar Mike, Juliet.
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar Mike, Juliet. Ed in Edinburgh, Pennsylvania. Is that a QSL?
Negative. Name here is Rich in Edinburgh, Pennsylvania.
Roger that. I don't know why I said Ed. I seen the Edinburgh. I think that's what got me. Anyway, Rich, how many gigawatts you running on that QRP rig this morning? Over.
5 watts on an 817.
I copy 5 watts on an 817. Rich, you're sounding good there. You got any big plans for today? Over.
Well, actually, yeah, I got some work to do. I got some tree branches I need to trim.
Roger that. I hope you've got a list for it.
Yeah, it's not going to be too bad of a job. I only have to clean a few for antenna purposes. Back to you.
Roger that. Rich, I think you turned it back to me. You took a fade on that last, but I've got you in the log. Got anything else for the net before I move along? Over.
No, I just want to thank you for what you do for ECARS. That's about it for this morning. Back to you.
Roger that. Rich, have a great day and be safe, and be careful with them tree limbs. We're going to clear with Rich. He's in Edinburgh, Pennsylvania, 30518 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with Rich. Next up, Danville, Illinois. Bill, come on in here. Over.
Well, good morning to you, Jim. Good morning to ECARS. This is November 9, Romeo India Victor here in Danville, Illinois. And that QRP station, he's making the trip here. I hear him about a 5.6, 5.7. He was sounding not too bad there for 5 watts. Anyway, the weather here is a little bit crazy. It's starting out at 41 degrees. We're going up to 65. And we had some rain there this morning. Nick cleared off. And looks like we're going to get thunderstorms and more rain there this afternoon. Winds are going to pick up a little bit, 15, 25 miles per hour. Not too bad, I guess. For this time of year, it's 65 is kind of crazy. But anyway, got relatives up in Minnesota. They're getting slammed pretty good with that snow and ice and all that other good stuff. So that's about all I got here. You're sounding good. You're about 10 over. My roster number, while it's on my mind, is 9102. I can't think of anything else. I got no big plans today. Got to go get the dogs some dog treats, and that's about it. N9RIV, back to net.
Roger that, Bill. Hey, tell me something. You said you got family up in the great state of Minnesota. Where do they live up there? Over.
Up near Rochester, Minnesota, Pine Island.
Roger that. Rochester's down south. It's down close to the Iowa border down there. Down in the part of the country where the sewer is. Over.
Down is about 2 inches an hour, so I don't know. We'll check with them later, see how they're doing.
Roger that. Yeah, down there around Rochester, that's down in the area where the sewer is. I'm going to tell you a quick story. I used to travel with a guy from Hibbing, Minnesota, and we was out hunting a job one day, and we was going to, in the state of Minnesota, there's only 5 locals for the electricians there. As big as that state is, it's amazing there's only 5. But anyway, we going down south from Minneapolis there, and down in that part of the country, as you know, it's rolling hill country down in there. It ain't flat like it is up north. But anyway, we traveling down through there. We come up over this hilltop, and we seen a big grain silo out there. All of them little towns have the grain silos in them. And anyway, painted on this side of the silo was a big sign that says, "Welcome to the home of the Jolly Green Giant." That was the LeSueur, Minnesota, over.
Roger. I've never been up there, but I'm going to have to get up there for a visit there, but I don't think I'll go today.
Roger that. Anyway, Bill, just a little bit of trivia there. I've been all over the country, pretty much anywhere mounted to the Hill of Beans east of the Mississippi trying to make a living. But, yeah, that's one story that sticks in my mind, over.
Roger. Well, he's a truck driver up there, so I hope he's not out on the road. It wasn't that long ago he got stuck in a blizzard out in South Dakota. Couldn't get home for a while, so I'll check with him later. Hope he's home and hiding and hunkering down there.
Roger that. Bill, have a great day. I'll talk to you Sunday morning, and be safe and be well, and get plenty of treats for that pupster. We're going to clear with Bill. He's in Danville, Illinois, 9102 on the ECARS roster. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 8, Romeo Foxtrot, India.
I got Romeo Foxtrot, India for ECARS. Anybody else?
November Echo Juliet.
I've got my brother Terry there also, Terry. Stand by 1. Kilo 8, Romeo Foxtrot, India. You're up. Come on in.
Hey, good morning from Sparta, Michigan. It is cold here. Was 26 a little bit earlier when I went out to grab some supplies. It looks like it's 28 now and raining. Everything's getting covered with ice. This is supposed to stay but the weather ain't looking too fine, Roger.
Roger on that. Well, it's late February in Michigan. It's hard to expect anything else there, Kevin. Over.
Alrighty, painted out there on the second, but no, everything's good. I don't have any call. You hadn't checked in a long time. My number is 8386 and the ECARS roster, and I'll get out of the way and let you have some traffic here.
Roger that. First off, let me make a point saying that you're not in the way, Kevin. I like to visit just a little bit. I try to keep it as short as possible, but I'm a little long-winded, over.
I appreciate that, sir. Yeah. Haven't got much going on personally here today. I was up most of the night playing radio, and I went up to the store about 6 a.m. to lay in some supplies. Of course, the hand wringers on the TV, they're talking about the end of the world and a new ice age. But it's been a number of years since we had a serious ice storm here, and this one's got my spidey sense tingling. I think we might see some problems with this one, Roger.
Roger on that. Well, I hope you don't, because I know we had one in 2003 here in Southern Ohio, and it was terrible. It sounded like a war zone at night. The limbs, the big limbs. I'm not talking about small limbs. I'm talking about big limbs snapping out of these trees. Sounded like mortar shells exploding. Anyway, Kevin, I hope you got your supplies in, and I hope that your ice storm doesn't materialize. I'm going to send it back to you for a quick final, and then I got to get this next check-in. Over.
All right, sir. Well, thanks for taking my call this morning. This is KFI, and saying have a good day, everybody.
Roger that, Kevin. If you're on here Sunday morning, I'll be on here from 8 to 9. I'd be tickled to death to hear your voice. We're going to clear with Kevin. He's in Sparta, Michigan. 8386 on the ECARS roster. Next up, let's see, we got Kevin in the vault here. Next up, my brother Terry, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. How you doing, Terry?
Well, good morning, Jim. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario, where we've got some crappy weather. The truck thermometer says -3. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit, probably around 30. Excuse me. I'm just on the way over to see my foot doctor. Thought I'd better grab my radio, make a few check-ins on the way. Not that far away, but yeah, we're kind of bracing for an ice storm. We got some crap coming down now. It's like that pickling salt, you know, that stuff they use to make brine pickles. That kind of texture to it. But anyway, not much else happening. All geared up to go look for interference, but I don't think the weather's going to cooperate. So I can't wait for the smell of diesel fuel and the sound of the injectors. Over.
Roger, roger on that. Are you mobile now, Terry? Over.
Roger that. I'm running remote to a 7300 right now. Over.
Roger that way. You got the chain completed. It sounded awful good there, Terry. Anyway, what's on the? You say you're going to the doctor? Over.
Yeah, I see an infectious diseases specialist for the ulcer on the bottom of my foot. I see him about once every 6 or 8 weeks, and he makes recommendations for the nurses and any procedure changes on how we put the bandages on and stuff. But yeah, he's a good guy, and got his little kid into a quadcopter. He's having a hoot with that. So now I got to get him into ham radio. Kid's about 6 years old, but he's a real keener. Over.
Roger, roger on that. Anyway, Terry, I hope you get good news from that doctor. And you got anything else for me before I go get some more check-ins?
I don't think so, Jim. I'll maybe send you a picture of my remote snooping thing. I got it all mounted on the lid of my laptop. An SDR, preamp, switching pads, and a loop antenna. I'm going to find this noise, whether it's the last thing I do. Anyway, Jim, take care. Thanks for picking me up, brother. 73V3 NJ.
Roger that, Terry. Take care of yourself. Be safe. Be well, brother. And I will talk to you Sunday morning. And yeah, send me that picture. You got my email address. We're going to clear with Terry. He's mobile heading for the doctor in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got him in the vault. We'll clear with Terry. That clears this list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Juliet Yankee.
Victor Echo 3, Golf India Oscar.
Okay, I got Glenn in Bedford, Virginia. I've got a Victor Echo 3 station. Anybody else for ECARS?
Hotel Kilowatt Mobile.
Okay, I heard a Mobile station in there. We're going to go with that first. Mobile station for ECARS. Come with your full call, please.
Good morning, November 8, Hotel Kilowatt Oscar Mobile, Central Ohio, 8271, no traffic, over.
Okay, I think you turned it back to me. You're really light. I've got you on I-71. I didn't get whether it was north or south, but the last of your call is Hotel Kilo Oscar. Give me the prefix a couple times, over.
November 8, Hotel Kilowatt Oscar.
Roger that, Jeff. How's things in LaRue this morning, over?
Yeah, it's nasty cold rain. They said 60 degrees, but it ain't gonna make it.
Roger, roger on that. Where are you headed for this morning, Jeff? Over?
Oh, I got to run down to the VA, about an hour away, get an injection in my hand before I have surgery. I got a torn ligament, got to get taken care of. Over.
Roger, roger on that. Well, I hope you get her squared away there. Over.
All right, thank you, sir. Have a good rest of your week, and stay over.
Roger that. Jeff, be safe, be well. I'll talk to you Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Jeff. He's in LaRue, Ohio. 8271 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We'll clear with Jeff. Next up, Bedford, Virginia. Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn, how you doing?
Good morning, Jim. This is Alpha Bravo 4, Juliet Yankee, Glenn in Bedford, Virginia, where we've got a kind of a mixed overcast, kind of mixed clouds. A little bit cool this morning, although the meter says 52 degrees. I'm not sure I'm trusting that. But anyway, it's going to be a good day. Looks like it's going to burn off after a while and maybe get up into the upper 60s. We got really close to 70 yesterday here, and it was an absolutely incredible day. Good signal this morning, about a 57. Some PSB, but not too bad. But otherwise, the band's a little bit weak and funky, but that's 40 meters. Hope you're doing okay. Thanks for checking me in, and take care. AB4JY.
Roger that, Glenn. I got you here at the Clay Mill about 5-7 as well. You're always sounding good, though, Glenn. Have you got any big plans for today, or are you just taking life easy there? Over.
I got a couple of things I'm doing back in the shop. I've been working on a vertical antenna for 17 meters for quite a while. Actually, it's really kind of a modified ground plane. And I'm not getting it to behave exactly like I had in mind, but I think I figured it out. But anyway, that's half the fun of those things. I love building antennas, and I'll fiddle with that a while today. Other than that, I think I will just take it easy. Anyway, that's what I got here. Again, back to you, AB4JY.
Roger that, Glenn. Well, I'll tell you this, my money's on you. That's what I'm saying. Anyway, we're going to clear with Glenn. He's in Bedford, Virginia, the home of the National D-Day Memorial. 40044 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Glenn. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with Glenn. Next up, Victor Echo 3, Golf India Oscar. Come on in.
And a very good morning to you, Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Victor Echo 3, Golf India Oscar in Woodstock, Ontario, just about 30 miles from where you talked to Terry in the mobile there. Yeah, we're in Woodstock, and we're getting a few little ice pellets coming down, but nothing serious yet. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Larry. You're sounding good here. I got you at about 5-7, and I hope you guys don't get that ice up there. Over.
Oh, they're saying we're going to, but we're right in line with it. If it comes through, we're just warm enough and not cold enough to be snow, I think. So we'll see. -2 is centigrade. And we'll take what comes anyway. And you are 59, 5x9.
Roger that, Larry. You're sounding good as well. Anyway, I'll wish the best for you guys up there. I'd a whole lot rather see you get 6 or 8 inches of snow as a 1/4 of an inch of ice, so over.
Any day at all. We've been really lucky. We've only had a couple of snowstorms all winter so far, and we're almost getting to the end of February. So an unusual winter. But up further north, they're getting lots of snow. Anyway, Jim, from South Webster, Ohio, my pleasure to check in with the ECARS with you. And I'll say 7-3 for this day, VE3GIO clear.
Roger that, Larry. Have a great day. Be safe, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. If you happen to be on here Sunday morning, I'll be on here from 8 to 9. I'd be honored to hear your voice. We're going to clear with Larry. He's in Woodstock, Ontario. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with Larry. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in.
for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. All of it.
Victor Papa.
JPQ. Okay, I've got Keith in Davidson, Michigan. I got a JPQ, a Juliet Papa, Quebec, and there was another station. Try it again.
Kilo 3, Romeo Papa.
I've got you, Ray. Anybody else? Okay, we're going to go with these three. First up, Davidson, Michigan. Keith, how you doing this morning?
November 8, Victor Papa, Keith in Davidson, Michigan. I'm doing great. We're looking at a ice storm coming in here this afternoon, and a quarter to a half inch of rain. Ice, and then it's supposed to tomorrow get up to about 49.
Roger that. Well, I hope you don't get all of that ice they're talking about. When you're just hovering around the freezing mark, you don't know what to plan for, over.
I'm going to hunker down, but my wife's going to go out to eat with some of the women of the church, and I'm going to clean my garage here when she pulls the car out. And I've got a little bit of salt and everything else in it, so I think I'll do a garage cleaning when she goes out to lunch with the ladies.
Roger that. Sounds like a plan, Keith. Anyway, have yourself a great day. Do you have anything else for the net before I go get these other check-ins?
No, stay safe, like you say, and we'll catch you tomorrow probably. November 8th, Victor Papa.
Roger that, Keith. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Keith. He's in Davidson, Michigan. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with Keith. Next up, Juliet Papa, Quebec. You're up. Come with your full call.
Good morning, Jim. This is Dick, WB2JPQ. WB2JPQ 20605 on your roster. 25 miles south of Buffalo, or I guess we're waiting for a little bit of snow up here on the hill. How are you doing this morning, Jim?
Hey, Dick, if I was any better, I'd be twins, man. I got up this morning, my radio still works, my wife still loves me, my coffee pot's working, and my old Labrador Retriever was tickled to death to see me, so it couldn't get a whole lot better than that, over.
Contact.
Well, that's what I want to hear. I'll let you go, Jim. I'm going to be in the shack here for most of the morning. You have a good day. We will be listening. This is WB2JPQ.
Roger that, Dick. Stand by a moment here. Contact, go ahead.
Yeah, brother, from a different mother. You just said the magic words. See? That's fantastic. Absolutely. I love you both. Fantastic. I love what you just said. It's so true. Victor Echo 3, Zulu Sugar Zulu, brother.
Roger that, Sam. I got you on the list here. I'll be right back to you. We're going to clear with Dick. He's in Eden, New York, just outside of Rochester. Let's see, 20605 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got him in the log. Okay, next up, Kilo 3, Romeo Papa. Ray, how's things in Centerville this morning?
It's just great here this morning, Jim. This is Kilo 3, Romeo Papa, Ray, from Centerville, Maryland, on the eastern shore of the Chesapeake Bay. We've got mostly overcast today. Temperature's going to stay pretty steady, and then we're supposed to have a nice warm-up tomorrow. Some say it could get as high as 80 degrees. We'll see about that. I heard you on ECARS on Tuesday morning saying hi to me. Couldn't get back to you, but made a note to try to get back in touch with you today. Anyhow, Jim, have a good day up there at the clay mill. K3RRP, back to you.
Roger that, Ray. It's always great to hear your voice. Hey, just a little tidbit of information there you can put wherever you want it there. I think we're getting ready to start that gator net back up here about the time the clocks change, so keep that in mind if you want to come visit in the evening, over.
Yeah, Roger that. Refresh my memory there, Jim. When does the clock change?
I think it's about the first week in April. I'm not sure. Your computers will tell you, though. But anyway, it's going to be on 7255 at about 8 o'clock Eastern Time there, Ray. Over.
Roger that, Jim. Well, the reason I was also interested was I thought they had passed the legislation that I think after this change, and that I think that's supposed to be the last time we do it. They're talking about knocking it off altogether. Well, anyhow, good to hear you this morning, Jim. Thanks for picking me up. And I know you got others. I'm going to sit here on the sofa with a cup of coffee and listen for a while. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. This is Kilo 3 Romeo Papa. Over.
Roger that, Ray. Great talking to you. I'll talk to you Sunday morning, if not before. We'll clear with Ray. He's in Centerville, Maryland. 30563 on the ECARS roster. Next up, the Roo and the Igloo. Come on in, Sam. How you doing this morning?
Oh, swinging on the rope like Tarzan, except we're not wearing a loincloth. That would be just wrong. That's wrong. At my age and size. Health has been kicking me ass a bit. I've had to take time off to do me controllers there. But I'm very blessed. I tell you what, brother, I'm at the moment in Canada and the world, in America as well. Let me just explain something really quick. I'm not against helping countries that are in conflict. Number one, I'm not against that. But yesterday, I fell off my chair when I heard 500 million. And then I got friends in Chicago, in war-torn Chicago, and it just came to me, and I don't mean to upset anyone, trust me, I love America so much. You people mean so much to me, and same with this country and a lot of other countries, I put it mildly, but I was just shocked. My friends in Chicago are desperate. When they go shopping, he has to have a gun on his lap while his wife goes into the store with one hand on her gun. It's getting ridiculous. Philadelphia is a war zone. Los Angeles is insane. And I try and work. I'm a preacher shaman, and I work, volunteer, do outreach work, and I'm in contact with all these different people in Chicago, Philadelphia, Los Angeles. They're beyond to the point of no return. They're absolutely done. They've smashed. The resources for them are getting near impossible, and it's a very serious situation. Now, I'm not against helping other people, but it broke my heart in half yesterday. It just did. I don't quite understand the world anymore. I thought I did. And, my God, I'm just baffled. And trust me, there's stuff here that's baffling me too. But I put this out to everyone. Common sense is not common anymore. But if we don't look after our first responders and our military, we're cooked. And trust me on that. Look after your first responders and your military, because they're our first line defense before tyranny. So look after the military. Look after our first responders in every country. Here we go, QRMers, because, of course, they're so badly hurt that someone's trying to say something positive. Keep positive, people. Turn off the bloody media and turn on your hearts and do more for our veterans and our first responders. I beg you, because if without them, we're done. Brother, I love you so much. Smiles across the miles. Your brother Sam, VE3, ZSZ, giving you a man hug. Good day, brother.
Roger that, Sam. Have a great day and good words as well. Sam, I'll talk to you Sunday morning. I'll be back on here from 8 to 9, and I'll be looking forward to hearing your voice. We're going to clear with Sam. He's in Etobicoke, Ontario, 30703 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Sam in the log. We'll clear with him. That clears our list out. I got time to take about one more list. And this is ECARS, and I'm Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 3, Oscar November uniform, mobile.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, we're going to go with these three. I've got Ken in Archdale, North Carolina. I've got Oscar November uniform. I got Whiskey Bravo 3, India, Quebec, Juliet. We're going to go with those. First up, Archdale, North Carolina. Ken, how you doing?
KE8LDB, this is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, Ken in Archdale, North Carolina. Everything going good here, Jim. We're a little bit cloudy. I don't know if we're supposed to get rain or not, but it looks like it's going to be a nice day.
Roger that. Kim, what you got on the docket today? How many pupsters you got, over?
Well, we got 2 dogs today, and I'll be going to lunch with one of my ex-bosses from the Red Cross. We try and go once a month and solve world problems, but nothing seems to change, Jim.
Roger that. You just ain't talking to the right people there, Ken, over.
Oh, I didn't get that part. You went into my noise.
I say you're not talking to the right people. You got to get a hold of the right people. I'm sure you could solve the world's problems, over.
Yeah, but the right people don't want to talk to you.
Boy, ain't that the truth. Anyway, Ken, it sounds like you're going to have a good day. You got anything else for me for the net before I get these other two gentlemen?
Oh, no, I don't want to be a hog here, Jim. I just enjoy getting in. KE8LDB, WB2FK. Have a good day, my friend, and we'll catch you later.
Roger that, Ken. You do the same, and I'll talk to you Sunday morning. I'll be on here from 8 to 9. We're going to clear with Ken. He's in Archdale, North Carolina. 20083 on the roster. We'll clear with Ken. Next up, we've got Oscar November uniform. Come with your full call.
Roger, Roger. It's Kilo Charlie 3, Oscar November uniform. We're mobile. The name here is Chris, and we are in Maryland, making our way around Washington, D.C. to do some heating and air conditioning work today. We're in and out of the rain this morning. So in the south and southern Maryland, we had lots of rain, but as I head on north, we are out of the rain, but it looks like it's starting to rain again. So we got a lot of overcast. It's about 46 degrees here in Maryland, and we're looking for a beautiful day tomorrow. They're talking mid-70s. So, yeah, we're going to enjoy this springtime weather, even though we're still in winter. Hi. Okay, thanks for letting me in. I appreciate it. Back to control.
Roger that, Chris. I'm sorry I didn't hear you say mobile whenever you was giving your call, or I would have had you first on the list. 1,000 apologies, over.
No apologies necessary, my friend. The order as it should be. The order is as it should be, my friend. 73s, and God bless.
Roger that, Chris. Be safe in your travels, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Chris. He's in Rusby, Maryland. Let's see. We've got him in the log. Okay, we'll clear with him. Next up, Whiskey Bravo 3, India, Quebec, Juliet. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. Good to hear your voice this morning. This is WB3IQJ. Just thought I'd say hello. Got back in the shack again, and I know you're short of time here, so I'm going to keep it short. You have a great day. Thanks for what you do, buddy. Nice signal here into Thompsontown this morning. WB3IQJ, back to you.
Roger that, Don. Have yourself a great day. It's great talking to you. And if I don't talk to you before then, I'll look forward to talking to you on Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Don. He's in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania, 30637 on the ECARS roster. We got him in the log. Okay, first off, I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. We had a really good net, and now it's time to change net controllers. and I'm fixing to turn this net over to the very capable hands of Vic over there in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Vic, are you on station? Over.
Well, I'm at least sitting beside it. Jim, good morning. K8LDB, WA4THR. How are you doing?
Hey, I'm doing great, Vic. It's a beautiful day here at the Clay Mill. We've got partly sunny skies here. We got a real kind of a hazy overcast. I don't know what the deal is there. It's not cirrus. It's not cumulus. It's just like a haze, but the sun's breaking through it. My old Labrador Retriever laying out there soaking up all the photons he can get. You go out there and start patting on him, and it feels like he's been laying under a blanket. Over.
Well, that sounds pretty good. Well, we're doing okay here. It's overcast. It was 27 when I got up, but 36 now. I had a little bit of a shock. I looked at about 3 different weather forecasts for this area, and one of them said 10 to 20 inches of snow, and I went, what? Clearly a typo. All the others are saying maybe none at all, maybe a trace. And the radar showed snow overhead for quite a while, but nothing has touched the ground here. So we're just sort of sitting back seeing what's going to happen this afternoon. Jim, over.
Roger on that. Well, Vic, you're sounding good here. I got you at about 5'8" here at the Clay Mill. The propagation isn't as good as it could be today. I don't know what the deal is on the ionosphere. I haven't looked at the DRAP and the sunspot numbers and all that, so I'm sure that it's got something to do with our mother's sun. Over.
Yeah, probably so. Looks like the band is fairly active. Looking up at the pan adapter, but we'll see what happens. You're a good 5'9" here, Jim, and we'll take it whenever you're ready.
Hey, Vic, you go get them. I got to get ready, and I think me and my beautiful little bride here is going to go for a ride this afternoon. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Put me down as your first check-in. I got you as my tail gunner. I am clear and QRT.
7-3, Jim. Good to hear you. And good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, located in Bear Gap in the center of the eastern half of Pennsylvania. I'll be your host this hour, but first, do we have anybody with priority traffic or a schedule for the top of the hour? If so, please call.
Norway 1 X-Ray Yankee, Vic. I got short time. Over.
All right, then we'll just go ahead and get you. Norway 1 X-Ray Yankee. I believe you've had that before. Roger, how you doing?
Okay, I got an appointment. I got to get out of here, Vic, but I wanted to run by and say good morning. We got 37 degrees, sunshine, but we got crazy weather coming at us. The weatherman said be prepared for dangerous driving conditions tomorrow morning. We're going to have snow, rain, freezing rain, hail, ice, everything that's crazy. Over.
Yeah, they ought to throw in drought and flood while they're at it, I guess. All right, very good, Roger. Glad we could catch you before you headed out. We'll see you later.
Thank you, Vic, for picking me up early. N1XY, have a good day, my friend.
All right, 7-3, Roger. Any other priority or emergency traffic? All right, I just want to remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we've met on 7255 since 1968, operating 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday through Friday, 8 a.m., Saturday and Sunday. Net controls changing roughly hourly and closing the service at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net. That means you should only be communicating with the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We'll get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we'll take another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're taking the next list, and we'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you're checking in, you'll get priority. Go right to the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcomed and encouraged to check in. But if you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, what members are up to, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And first up, though, we'll look and see if we have any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations lurking about. Any of you? WA4THR.
Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
Well, by golly, we do. Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. Good morning, Rudy.
Good morning, sir. I'm doing pretty good this morning. Kilo Bravo 8. Kilo Sierra Bravo is 47 degrees and trying to rain there, Roger.
Yeah, did you change your number? I have you as Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Over.
Yes, that's what I said. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. I haven't changed it yet. I'm thinking about changing it, but no, it's still the same with 47 degrees, Roger.
All right, very good. Well, we're 10 degrees cooler and just waiting to see what will happen. They still think we might see something coming down this afternoon, but I think too warm to get too excited about. Rudy, yeah, I thought I heard you say Kilo Bravo 8, and I was going, what? So anyway, we got you down at the right call, and anything else, over?
No, sir. Thanks for picking me up with a little rain coming down. Thanks for picking me up, big. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Have a good day. Thank you.
All right, 7-3, Rudy. So it's clear with Rudy down in Baltimore Mobile. I didn't hear any other mobiles, portables, or QRP, so we'll do a general call-up. Still, if you're one of those, let me know. But anybody anywhere is welcome. Call WA4THR.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Foxtrot, Golf, November.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango. Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Victor Echo 3, Golf, India. Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
All right, got a bunch of them. I think I missed a few at the beginning. Got NA1X, Fox Golf November, Victor Echo Tango, India Quebec Juliet, Golf India Oscar, Electromotive Force. Who were the others?
Fox Golf, November.
Tea with honey.
All right, I've got you, Leroy, and I got Romeo Fox Kilo and Tea with Honey. Is that everybody? All right, well, let me run them in the order that I heard them, and by golly, Joe, you were up there at the top. NA1X, good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Nice to hear you this fine morning. This is NA1X. My name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, located in Agawam, Massachusetts, with an ECARS number 10099. We have 42 degrees, and we'll see what happens this afternoon. Looks like we might get something up this way, and I'm going to turn it back to you.
Yeah, we got a good 50% chance of something happening. Sun, flood, drought, rain, snow, ice, something. So only 50% chance. And the other 50%, I guess, is nothing's going to go on. Anyway, Joe, good to hear you. Anything else?
Nothing else. You have a great day, and I see you're going to take care of my neighbor. He's only about 7 miles from me. So have a great one. NA1X listening.
All right, Joe. Joe's 10099 up in Agawam, Massachusetts. I'll clear with him and get his buddy Leroy, N1FGN. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Thanks for picking me up. And good morning, Joe. And it's a nice sunny morning here in West Suffield, Connecticut, and 41 degrees over here at the moment. And you're a 5'9 plus there, Vic, over.
Easy copy from both of you guys. Nice. Sit back in a chair. Don't even worry about knobs if I can hear everybody that well, Leroy. Anything else today, over?
Nothing more, Vic. Armchair copy. You take care. N1FGN will be cleared with WA4THR.
My old office chair has been patched with tape and welded up so many times from broken brackets and stuff that I should get an armchair. Then way I could really have armchair copies. 7-3, Leroy. N1FGN, West Suffield, Connecticut. Clear with him. Next up in Dover, Delaware. Good morning, Bruce. N3VET, WA4THR.
Well, good morning. This is November 3, Victor Echo Tango. ECARS 2093. Yep, not too far from Dover. I actually live in a little town south of Dover, Frederica, Delaware. Anyways, not much going on today. It's 47 degrees. Not too bad a day. And they're saying Thursday we could get up to 78 degrees. My goodness, can't believe it. Have to see it and feel it to believe it. But not much going on. We canceled our trip to upstate New York due to the weather forecast up that area. We were supposed to head up there tonight or tomorrow morning, and we changed our mind. It's my wife's and I's 50th year anniversary on Friday, so we were going to go up and spend it with the children, but change of plans. The weather changed our plans, so we'll just try another time. Not all, just playing radio today. Everybody have a great day now.
All right, Bruce. Yeah, last time I talked to you, you were mobile, and I still had that location down in the log. I've changed it back to Frederica, Delaware, and congrats on the 50th anniversary. We hit ours this summer in June, and we haven't figured anything to do about that except just say, well, there you go, we made it. Anything else, Bruce? Over.
Nope, not at all. Just listening to everybody, and everybody's coming in pretty good down here today. So that's about it. We'll just see what else what trouble I can get into today with the wife. You know how that is. Have a good day, everybody. Nice to hear everybody checking in.
All right, Bruce. Yeah, I always seem to be in trouble. I don't know. I guess it's just just the nature of the beast. Anyway, Bruce, N3VET, Frederica, Delaware. I'll clear with Bruce. Next and up, India, Quebec, Juliet. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Vic, and everybody on the net. Well, you know what they say about the weather here in Pennsylvania. If you don't like it, just wait a couple minutes. It's going to change. So, yeah, well, they're calling for in the 70s here tomorrow as well. So, I'm just thankful that I'm not out there shoveling snow and all that kind of good stuff. So, anyhow, not a whole lot here this morning. Just wanted to check in, say good morning to you and everybody. I'll be on the side listening. WB3IQJ, back to you, Vic.
All right, really that warm? I didn't think. Maybe I didn't know. It reminds me of some old Army poster about why accidents happen. But I'll have to look and see what they're calling for tomorrow here. Upper 60s is what they're saying for us. Still pretty warm. We'll see how that works out. And no rain after about 5 a.m. So that could be good. Maybe I'll save some. So I got a meeting tomorrow afternoon. I guess that'll take care of that anyway. Anyway, Don, good to hear you. Anything else, over?
Nope, I'm good. I'm just going to sit here and copy the mail. You guys have a great day. WB3IQJ, I'm clear.
All right, Don. WB3IQJ is in Thompsontown, 41 miles away, likely to be the closest guy to me today. I'll clear with him. Next, we'll go get Victor Echo 3 Golf India Oscar in Woodstock. No, not that one. The one in Ontario. Good morning, Larry.
Yes, we always get tangled up a lot of people with that one. Good morning, Vic. WA4 Tango Hotel Romeo, VG3 Golf India Oscar. Yeah, we're just waiting for the net. Oh, I was on the wrong antenna there. I just looked at the radio, and my goodness, maybe that should be better.
Oh, tremendously. I was straining a little bit, and very good, Larry. Yeah, it's surprising how many Woodstocks there are. The famous one from back in my youth in the 60s, I guess, in New York. There's that one in Ontario, and my sister lives in Woodstock, Georgia. So I guess that's just one of those names, like having a main street in town, over.
Yeah, it is kind of a popular name there. Anyway, sounding very nice here, even on my 80-meter dipole. So you should be a whole lot better now. I'll look at the meter now and see. I don't have anything else for the net. Just happy to check in with you, Vic, and we've done that a few times in the past. And we're in Woodstock here, yeah, and that's about it. Back to net.
All right, very good, Larry. Yeah, you're 5 and 9 now. It was a strain before. Glad you've got the right antenna. That's I've been checking antennas here a lot lately. I have a little Nano VNA, and it's just great. If you have a question, you can pull that thing out and instantly analyze antennas over odd frequencies or settings with antenna tuners. It's pretty cool. See you later, Larry. VE3GIO in Woodstock. I'll clear with him. Next up, W2EMF. Al, good morning. WA4THR.
WA4THR, this is W2 Electromotive Ford in New Waterford. You got me saying Woodstock now. And it's raining here rather lightly. It was raining a little heavier a little while ago, but it's starting to let up a little bit now. And we don't have anything like snow. So we had severe winter watch or winter warning or something here on the news, on the television news this morning. But that was another county. That was a little bit further up north. That's up there where where they call it the snow belt. this is generally speaking the Rust Belt of Ohio here, where jobs are coming back again nowadays, and we don't have any snow. We had a little bit of icy rain this morning, but that's pretty much let up now, and the garbage pickup comes today, so that's one thing we got to do. We got to go down and wheel that garbage container back up to the house. Don't look forward to that. So my number 3 son is coming over, and he's going to do that. He has so much help around here. I often say his mother brought him up right, but I think he had a lot of that built into him when he was born. But that's about the end of my commentary here this morning, Vic. So I'll just say 7-3 and get out of the way. You got quite a list there this morning, and I think I'm bringing up the tail end of that list. So 7-3 all the way around, and we'll talk to you again. The big thing is when do you send? So we'll talk to you next week when you start taking net control again. So 7-3, Vic. Good signal here today. Glad to hear you as usual. And we'll just stay 7-3 all the way around and pull the plug. WA4THI, this is W2 Electromotive Force. My ECARS number is 2915. I think I forgot to give that to you. But we have given you our ECARS number, and I guess we're in your logbook now. So 7-3 all the way around, and we're pulling the plug. WA4THR, W2 Electromotive Force. Saying bye-bye to all. Out.
Okay, Al, very good. Yeah, the weather is real fickle right now. They're showing that we're supposed to be getting snow. One forecast at 90%, but there's nothing that's come down at all. And then it's going to go up into the upper 60s tomorrow, and then down into the mid-teens on Friday night. So I don't know. It's just all over the place. I guess that's what you get during the transition period, and we're getting closer and closer to the magic marker of spring. Anyway, Al, we'll catch you later. W2EMF, New Waterford, Ohio. I'll clear with Al, and we'll go pick up Ken. WB2RFK, the Dog Man, WA4THR. How are you doing today?
WA4THR, WB2FK. Well, good morning, Vic. I got 2 dogs here today, and I think Friday I'm getting another dog. Until Sunday. I don't know which is easier, kids or dogs. I think the dogs are easy to take care of because they can take care of themselves. But everything going great here, Vic, and just want to wish you a nice, safe, and happy weekend coming up for you. And we'll catch you later. WA4THR, WB2RFK.
All right, Ken. Yeah, we're making some plans for the weekend. There's a new play opening up, and in fact, I think it's exceptionally new. I don't think it's ever been done before. I'm not sure about that. My son tells me there was a book about it, and so anyway, we're sort of planning to see that. Then the next weekend, we're off to see the grandkids for a weekend, so we're going to have a good time. And I don't know, as dogs or children would be easier. Certainly, the children demand more of your attention, I think. Anyway, Ken, good to hear you this morning. We'll see you later, okay?
Okay, Vic. WA4THR, WB2FK. Have a good weekend, Vic.
All right, 7-3, Ken. That's Ken down in Archdale, North Carolina. Clear with him. Last one up on this list, Tom. Good morning. K1TWH, WA4THR.
You rotated down into the noise and came back up just in time. There's half a chance you may hear me. Good morning to Joe up there in Agawam. I didn't hear Ray up in Reading, North Shore. But here in the South Shore, we're expecting rain. We may see some freezing precipitation at times, but generally speaking, just a mild wind compared to some storms. So not much to talk about here.
coffee this morning. I drink so much that I can't really say I'm a connoisseur. I just want the hotness and the blackness and the caffeine. Let's get going. So, but solid copy. Nice signal from Middleborough, Massachusetts today, and I'm already planning lunch. That's my next thing. Here in about 45 minutes, I'll be cooking that up. Anything else, Tom? Over?
No, I think that's about it for today. I've got something to put in the logbook, Vic. Some days, last couple of days, been pretty weak, but you're looking good at the moment. Over.
Yeah, that continuous carrier that the guy must have forgotten how to tune up his antenna, or a brick fell on his key. You're coming right through it, no problem at all, and the auto notch is taking it out, but you can see it on the chart there. Anyway, good to hear you, Tom. We'll see you later. All right, we'll clear with K1TWH up in Middleborough, Massachusetts, and remind everybody you're listening to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This hour of the net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. We take check-ins from anybody anywhere, but let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
All right, KC1, Mike Romeo, got you. Who's the other one ending in Romeo?
Kilo Lima Romeo. It's Whiskey 3, Kilo Lima Romeo.
Lima Romeo. All right, very good. Now, was there any others?
Whiskey 2, November, Yankee Papa.
Was that November Yankee Papa?
Yes, sir.
All right, November Yankee Papa. I thought that's who that was. All right, let me get these three, and hopefully that other guy will finish at some point. Ray, good morning. KC1MR, WA4THR.
Good morning to you. Yeah, that's a crazy thing to have. I can't even flip it out. It must be a tone. You know, it's my auto notch. Usually that takes care of them. Good morning, Vic, KC1MR. And it's a sunny half day. Yeah, it's supposed to turn snow just in time for the bride to come home from Florida. That's not fair.
There you go. Oh, it's clear now. It looked like somebody had their key because it was a CW offset. Good to hear you, Ray. KC1MR and Florida. Boy, somebody was telling me they're going up like upper 80s, 90s down there. We're getting really kind of pleasant weather up here. Over.
Yeah, I guess if you're south of the storm that's coming in, I think New England is pretty much going to get it. But south of that looks like it's going to be pretty good, Vic. And you're sounding good as usual. So I'm surprised you're not getting more takers. Normally you're a DX pileup.
Well, you know, it is what it is. So not too concerned about that. I take them as fast as I can take them. And what have we already accumulated this morning? Well, we're already up to 12, so that's almost a normal day. You know, if I've got 15 by 30 minutes after, that's pretty typical. Over.
Oh, okay, that sounds good. All right, buddy. You take care. I'm here by myself, and you know I'm actually enjoying it. Take care. Bye-bye.
All right, 7-3, Ray. KC1MR in Beantown. We'll clear with him. Next one up, Kilo Lima Romeo. Good morning. Give me that full call again. How are you doing?
Good morning, Vic. Full call is Whiskey 3, Kilo Lima Romeo. ECARS number 30802, located in Huntington County, Pennsylvania. Current temperature is 33 degrees and it's snowing.
All right, very good. W3KLR 30802, and when I keyed that in, it said Cassville. Is that right? And what's the name? Over.
That is correct. Cassville, Huntington County. The name here is Bill. Bravo India Lima Lima.
All right, very good, Bill. Well, nice to meet you. I don't believe we've chatted before. At least you didn't come up in the log that I've been using since 2014. So, nice copy from Huntington County. Tell me what you're running there, and let's see, which direction is Cassville? That's got to be is it west of me? West. I'm roughly in the center of the eastern half. Over.
Yeah. I would be west of you, I believe, running an FT991A and an ED-fed dipole. Just a simple setup, kind of strung horizontally 15 feet off the ground. So primarily work close to home here. I don't do much long distance stuff. So.
Okay, Bill, very good. Well, it's working very well. Actually, that almost qualifies, I guess, as an NVIS antenna, which is good for the shorter ranges. Yeah, you show is 88 miles away. I was just curious because they've shown on the radar that snow has been overhead for hours here, but absolutely nothing on coming down. No rain, no snow, no nothing. So it's really a pretty mild day so far. Anyway, nice to meet you, Bill. Anything else?
No, that would be it, Vic. Good to meet you also. I just thought I'd check in. Well, I was up here in the shack. I was actually starting some seeds for my spring garden, and thought I'd turn the radio on. It was raining a little bit when I come up here, and I just looked out the window and everything's white, so I was kind of surprised. But no, nothing else here. I just thought I'd stop in and say hi, and you have a great day. This is W3KLR, and I'll be quick.
All right, Bill. Yeah, we've had very little snow this year, but the biggest one we had was about 3 inches, and it occurred as I recall, when the forecast said there was less than 10% chance of anything. So that's the way it works. W3KLR, Cassville, PA. We'll clear with Bill. Last one up on this one, W2NYP in Charlotte. Bruce, good morning.
And WA4THR, W2NYP in Charlotte, as you said. Absolutely wonderful day because it's warm, and just enjoying a little bit of time off today, playing with computers, and just want to say hello, Vic, and hope all is well, everybody's healthy, and have a great Wednesday.
Okay, Bruce, yeah, the signal path is not great between us right now, but got that, and it doesn't sound too bad down there, although we're not too bad either. I mean, at 37, that's still pretty good for February. Anyway, anything else we can do for you today?
You can keep it warm down here in the Carolinas, but that's probably not going to happen. Anyway, have a great day.
All right, well, it is what it is. Anyway, Bruce, good to hear you. W2NYP in Charlotte, North Carolina. I'll clear with Bruce. Remind everybody you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We'll take check-ins from anybody, anywhere, but let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
November 3, November Alpha.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Hotel Golf Delta.
All right, November Alpha, Hotel Golf Delta. Got you two. Was there another one or two?
Hotel Kilowatt Oscar Novia.
And the magic word has been said. You got a mobile signal, so we'll get you first, Jeff. N8HKO Mobile. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, everybody. Well, I can just say it's a good day to be a duck. Our town is overflowing. The sewers are flooded. Mass downpours. I should say the big town. I live out on the farm. It's not doing too bad.
Yeah, I keep watching the radar, and it looks like the bulk of this front that's passing through won't get here until this afternoon. It's already clearing the southwest corner of the state, but it could be interesting. I did make a point to clean out the grading on the culvert that goes under the driveway. I keep having trouble with that whenever the leaves cover it up. Anyway, Jeff, good mobile signal. Anything else today?
I'm just running down to the VA. Got to get an injection in my hand before surgery, so about 15 minutes. 1 hour drive for a 5 or 10 minute visit. Hopefully that goes well. Everybody have a nice week. And 88KO Mobile.
Yeah, almost almost anywhere I go always seems to be at least a 30-minute drive. I mean, I can get to a pizza or a grocery store in about 15 minutes, and these, you know, they're like 6 to 8 miles away. So, but if most of the time, if I want to go to see a movie or something like that, go to a meeting, they're all at least a half an hour away. Anyway, Jeff, good to hear you. And HKO LaRue, Ohio Mobile, I'll clear with him next. And November 3, November Alpha in Maryland. Dave, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. This is 3 out on angle. Say hello to everyone on the net. 47 degrees here and rainy. Over.
Yeah, well, the temperature is about 10 degrees warmer, but we haven't had any of that rain yet. But I guess the way that that works, sometimes it's the other way around. And it's going to be just the opposite. You go up into New England, they're all battening down for a snowstorm, Dave. Over.
Tomorrow they are calling for the temperature here to be 82, which is unusual because the next day it drops down to 60. Over.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's ours. They're talking upper 60s tomorrow and then Friday night down to 16. So big swings. That's, March is trying to get in here early so it can come in like a lion, I guess. Anything else, Dave?
Negative. ECARS number 30366 for the roster is 873. Everyone on the net. All right.
All right, Dave. 30366 on the list. That's Dave in Parsonsburg, Maryland. I'll clear within 3 NNA. Last on this list is up in Wellsboro, WA3HGD. Carl, good morning. WA4THR.
Good morning. It's 30861 before I forget the number. We're running on a little different rig here this morning. We're running on the old 2US 830, so I'm hoping I'm on frequency. I haven't used this in a couple of months, and I got goofy there last night and tried to get it on the air, so hopefully it's working. We got about 29 degrees here, and it looks like it's going to get ugly, so hopefully we got one little trip we got to make here, about 40 miles, and hopefully we'll get around and get back. Have a good day there. We appreciate your work. WA3HGD.
K1HL Mobile.
HL Mobile, just stand by. We'll get you in a moment. Now, Carl, that TS830 sounds fantastic, and you're S9 to nearly 10 over at times. So I believe you got, not only is it on frequency, that's a really nice sounding radio. Over.
Well, that's good. I've had it forever, and I like it. I like it because it's got knobs, and I don't like. I got an ICOM 7300 here. I mean, it's a great radio and everything, but it just doesn't have the nostalgia, I guess. Over.
Yeah. Well, I'm kind of partial to radios that are big enough that you can grab with your hand and not the tips of your fingers, and I'm kind of like that too. I like a good-sized radio. Although that's still of the age where you got to do a lot of tuning at the end, but then again, that means you probably don't need an antenna tuner. Anything else, Carl?
No, that's it from the top of the hill. We'll hopefully see you around sometime this week or next week, maybe.
All right, that's Carl, WA3HGD, up in Wellsboro, Pennsylvania, near the Pennsylvania Grand Canyon. You didn't know we had one, I bet, but we do, and it's really pretty spectacular. We'll clear with Carl. Let's see, I had a Hotel Lima Mobile. Are there any other mobiles, portables, or QRP while I'm getting him?
Kilo Echo 3 Alpha Whiskey, KE3AW Mobile.
Kilo 3 Alpha Whiskey Mobile. All right, we got you as well. All right, we'll get these two. Hotel Lima Mobile. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, hello, good morning. This is K1HL Mobile, and I'm going under an underpass. Hope you hear me. Name is Harry. I'm in Madison, Connecticut, mobile, heading to New Haven. And I have a question. I don't know if anybody can help me. I'm just putting this out as a general question. I am looking for somebody in New England or reasonably close to New London, Connecticut, who's good at antenna work. I cannot do it. I'm getting too old. I need somebody to work with a roof and a tower, and I'm wondering if anybody can do this or if anybody knows somebody who can do it. Again, Harry in Madison, Connecticut.
All right, Harry, K1HL Mobile up in Madison near headed to New London, Connecticut. And in case you didn't copy, he is no longer able to do antenna work and is looking for anybody in the vicinity that might be able to give him a hand. Anybody on frequency or have any connections? Over. Didn't hear anything, Harry, but I tell you what, if you have a local club, that's often a good way to try to get some help too. I know ours from time to time have done that. Our club is not as big. I used to live down in Bucks County, Pennsylvania. The club had like 600 members, and all they had to do is mention antenna party, and they'd have 20 people somewhere. So anyway, hopefully you'll get somebody that can help with that, Harry. I have heard of professional services that do that, but none up in that area. The ones I'm aware of are down in the Kentucky, Tennessee area. Anything else, Harry? Over.
No, that's it. I'm going to be at my destination pretty soon, but I was going to contact my local club. They got some repeaters, VHF and UHF stuff, and I don't know how many members they have anymore. I used to be a member, and I've kind of dropped out of doing repeater work, but I will log on with them and see. They also have a website, and I'll put it on their website. But thanks. I was thinking of that too, and I appreciate your reinforcing that thought. Thanks. I'll let you go. Apparently, you have a couple million people on waiting for you. This is K1HL Mobile, and no longer in Madison. I don't know, where the hell am I? Guilford, Connecticut. Bye-bye now.
All right, Harry. Yeah, ours, a lot of the local clubs maintain local 2-meter repeaters and a lot of activity on that. But usually there's quite a number of other guys that are into other things, and they sometimes can give some help. So good luck with that. K1HL Mobile up headed to New London, Connecticut. Next up, KE3AW Mobile, who might be near Bethlehem but might not. Bob, where are you? Over.
Yes, sir. Yeah, you're a little bit of QSB, but I can make you got a good signal coming here otherwise. Yeah, Bethlehem, Pennsylvania, and I heard that you're from Bucks originally, so not too far away from your old stomping ground. Hi. KE3AW, it's a 2x2 call.
All right, very good, Bob. Yeah, I used to be a member of the Warminster Radio Club down in that area, and back when we lived in Newtown, Bucks County, and boy, that was a big club, and it was amazing what they could put together in terms of programs with professional guys giving talks. And they back when they had the Willow Grove Naval Air Station air show, they were the communications for all the Army, Navy, Air Force, Marines, fire, police. They put an operator with every group, and that's how they communicated, because none of these people had the ability to talk to each other otherwise. Anyway, Bob, good to hear you this morning. Anything else? Over.
Yeah, Roger on that. Roger, and I got most of that. Yeah, I belong to the Delaware Lehigh Amateur Radio Club, the LARC, out of Nazareth, the Easton area, adjacent, of course, to Bethlehem too. But yeah, certainly have heard of your club, and certainly respect all the activities that you get into. We had a good number. We were up to about 400 and some members. And then came along all the iPods, iPads, and so on. But had pandemic, so we're recouping. But anyway, good to hear you. Thanks for being there. I got your real solid 5.9 signal here in Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. And we're 39 degrees, overcast, no sloppy snow or anything yet. So 73 from now. Me, KE3AW. Back to that.
All right, very good, Bob. Yeah, there's a big difference. In a rural area here, our club has maybe 30 members, something like that. You know, it's enough, and we can still put on a ham show, which is very pleasant. I mean, a ham fest. But the Warminster Fest and their field day operations, they would put out something like 11 or 12 simultaneous transmitter stations during field day. It was pretty impressive. Anyway, Bob, catch you later. K3AW Mobile near Bethlehem, PA. I'll clear with Bob. We'll do another general call-up. Looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody is welcome to check in. The net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Anybody anywhere, but let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call.
No, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, remote.
Kilo Echo 8.
India Victor Charlie.
Whiskey 4 Mike Uniform Papa Mobile.
All right, got the Mike Uniform Papa Mobile. I got one beginning November 2 Hotel. I got November Echo Juliet. I got one ending in India Victor Charlie. Who are the others?
Juliet Kilo.
Kilo Echo 8, Uniform Victor Sierra.
All right, Juliet Kilo and Uniform Victor Sierra. I got all of you guys. Very good. Let me get back first off to Butch, Mobile Skip Priority. How you doing? W4MUP, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. W4MUP Mobile. Yeah, just heading up to get my hair cut up into King, North Carolina, and we've got a cloudy day, but right now it's in the lower 60s.
Lower 60s. Well, we're in the upper 30s, and they keep suggesting we're going to see snow, but absolutely nothing has happened here so far today. Butch, everything else okay? Over?
Yeah, everything's going good down here. Hopefully everything up there is going good. So you got a bunch here to go. I'll let you go. 73's, Vic. Always good to hear you on here. Take care. Have a great day. W4MUP Mobile. Back to net.
All right, Butch is, wait a minute, you're in Rural Hall. I got to change that. I still have you, last time you checked in from West Virginia, so we'll put you back in Rural Hall, North Carolina, where you belong. And glad that you got your hair cut. We wouldn't want you getting the hair in your eyes and having a bad road accident or something, Butch. Anyway, 7-3, we'll see you later, okay?
Roger.
All right, W4MUP Mobile down in North Carolina, clear with him. Next one, beginning November 2 Hotel, and I missed the rest. Who was that? Good morning.
Good morning. This is Handy Andy, N2HUH, November 2 Hotel, United Hotel. Nice to have useful hands like you.
Oh, very good. N2HUH, Andy, and God, we have talked before, believe it or not, but when we did, it was back in 2017, so 6 years ago. Andy, where you been? Over.
Oh, here and there and everywhere and out and about, and I'm still working. I do remember talking to you, of course, recognize your voice, and yeah, I check in every now and then, just not on any regular basis, and I just have an FT1000D Yaesu here that I just got back on the air. It wasn't working for quite a while, and thought I'd check it out and see how it sounds.
It sounds great. No problem. You certainly got it working. Yeah, you were using a TS480 and you had a TS940 and you had the FT1000, by golly. It shows up in my notes here. But it's nice to hear you again. Still Richmond Hill, New York? Is that still good? Over?
Yeah, that's fine. And you keep some very good notes there. I don't know. There's some agency that's probably dying for your services. But anyway, very good notes you keep. My goodness there. All right. I don't know what to say. Speechless. But very good. Good talking to you. Good hearing you. And nothing else going on here. Just listening. And hope you enjoyed the net. N2HUH.
All right, very good, Andy. Yeah, I if it wasn't for electronic aids, they just put me away. I can't remember where I live, but it's kind of handy to have all this neat, cool stuff. And, years of paper logs, I wouldn't know if I worked a guy before or not, unless I saw his card on the wall or something. But this immediately pulls it up, and any comments or notes I made there that I want, is very handy. See you later, Andy. Nice to catch up with you after good Lord, many years. Anyway, 8 years ago. Is that right? 8? No. 6 years ago. That's right. March the 1st, 2017 was the last contact. N2HUH up in New York. I'll clear with him. And now one that I don't have to wait nearly so long to talk to. Catch him almost every week. Terry, VE3NEJ, WA4THR. Good morning.
Well, good morning, Vic. V3NEJ running remote mobile. Oops, I pushed the button there too soon. Terry in Kitchener, we got -1C in the truck, and looks like we got a little bit of wintry mix coming down, off and on, but waiting for that big storm, Vic. I'm just dying to hear the fuel injectors and the smell of diesel. Over.
Oh, very good. So are you in your mobile then, running remote mobile? Is that right?
Roger that.
Well, that's pretty cool. It's doing an excellent job. That's an interesting way to do it. We've had a lot of guys that have shifted to that. I do remote portable sometimes. I'm really, operating from a distant place, but going back to the fixed station. But I've never done it mobile because I've never had an app on the phone that I was comfortable that would work from the car. We've had such sparse cell phone coverage in years past. It's pretty good now, but there were lots of places where you'd lose it every time you went in the valley around here. Terry, it's doing well, and diesel and fuel injectors are getting your blood running, I guess. Over.
Oh yeah. Nothing gets a redneck fired up more than the smell of diesel fuel. Yeah, I'm using a program called Remote TX, and you can log into it with any browser. And I'm using my cell phone with a headset in the truck, and that's going back to my 7300 back in the shack and out to you. So a lot of people say they can't tell the difference between this and my 890, which is when you look at the money difference, you think, wow, why did I bother with an 890? But that's a beautiful radio. Anyway, Vic, won't hold it. Sounds like you're having a busy day there, and we'll talk to you, this is Wednesday. Next week, I guess, over.
No, well, I tell you, it sounds great. A lot of times the remote apps are particularly working through laptops and cell phones and tablets. The audio's not so good, but it's the same as you have at home. Perfect audio and a nice S9 signal, of course, since we're talking to Kitchener. Anyway, drive safe out there. Good to hear you, Terry. We'll see you later, okay?
Okay, Vic. Yeah, I forgot the middle piece. Through the network, through the cell phone network, I am talking to a Raspberry Pi that handles all the control for the radio and the audio path. So, little Raspberry Pi 3 doing all the work. And on top of that, I've got a thing called Node Red, which allows me to have 8 relays where I can switch antennas, radios, turn a coffee pot on, or whatever you want to wire it up to. You can do that all remote. 7-3, Vic, take care. Thanks for picking me up as usual. The E3 NEJ mobile remote.
All right, very good, Terry. Yeah, it's amazing what you can do with that. I have a little Raspberry Pi 2.0 or 02W, I guess is what it's called, which is about the same power as a Raspberry Pi 3, I think, but it's the size of a stick of gum. And I use that with my portable setup for digital modes, and it's amazing. I haven't tried the remote audio through it. That's a thought. I'll run it remotely for digital modes, which is kind of handy, but maybe I'll look at that someday. Anyway, see you later, Terry. That's VE3 NEJ Mobile Remote out of Kitchener, Ontario. I'll clear with him, and we'll see what Antimo is doing while we're up in Canada. Good morning, VA3 IBC, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Yeah, we're doing good here up in Woodbridge. We're 24 degrees, solid overcast. We have a severe winter storm coming. I don't see anything. Yeah, I'm looking at the radar, but I don't see anything falling down here yet, so we'll wait and see what happens. I guess we were due for this. We had some nice weather up to now, but, it's a lot better than that freezing rain or hail. That's one thing I really don't want to see. Hard to get off the cars, and driveways all slippery. So we'll take the snow anytime. It's been a while, Vic. How's things with you? Over.
Hey, you're doing really good, and it has been a very pleasant winter, and it's still not doing anything here. We've been hovering at 37 with the forecast has changed from winter storm warning to heavy rain expected. So it's so far nothing at all. So we're just cruising along, and tomorrow's supposed to be quite warm. So even if it was to snow, I guess I wouldn't have to do anything about it. I guess that's good. Anyway, Antimo, good to hear you this morning. Anything else, over?
Oh, nothing else more, Vic. I just wanted to say hello. Thank you for picking me up. And you have yourself a nice week, and we'll talk to you later. Over.
All right, 7-3, Antimo. Clear with VA3 IBC, Woodbridge, Ontario. Next up, 2 to go on this list. K8, Juliet Kilo Kilo in Brooklyn, Michigan. Good morning.
Well, good morning, Vic and KJKK. Yeah, we've already got ice already this morning, and we're supposed to get a whole bunch of it this afternoon. We're watching the Weather Channel. We're right in the bullseye of the ice storm. So getting ready for the generator to start kicking in pretty soon. Go ahead.
Yeah, we used to get a lot of outages every month. You could expect some, and sometimes they might last a couple of days. It's been a lot better lately. They went to great efforts to trim a lot of the trees. A lot of it was because we've had this ash tree extinction event, thanks to the emerald ash borer insect. So there are no live ash trees left, and as they came down, they were taking power lines down. So they went on an effort one summer to take out all the ash trees that were close to power lines, and that's been pretty successful. We still get outages, but not as frequently, so that's a good thing. Well, hopefully you won't have to worry too much about that, Ed. Anything else?
No. Just looking to help you yesterday and got everything all ready for the snowstorm and the ice and whatever. Anyway, thought I'd just say good morning to you, Dick. Have a good day. Stay out of trouble.
Yeah, well, I hope you know what to do with all the bread and milk that you're supposed to get for a snowstorm. I haven't figured out do you make like a mash out of that and use it to melt snow, or do you, anyway, that's always the thing. They'll sell out of that right away. That's Ed expecting a snowstorm up in Brooklyn, Michigan, K8JKK. I'll clear with him. Lasting up on this list, and then we'll get another K8UVS in Ohio. Mike, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Vic. It's been a while since I talked to you. Thought I'd jump in. Dealing with a little freezing rain. We're kind of like on the south end of this storm, supposedly coming through. So I got a little sag on the old dipole here right now, but seem to be getting through okay. And how you been doing there, bud?
I'm doing well, and you're right. It was last summer was the last time we talked, so nice to hear you back on the service today and battening down for whatever. Yeah, they're starting to suggest it's just going to be rain now soon, they say. So we'll see what happens. So far, absolutely nothing, and the sky doesn't even look that dark. So I guess it's still sneaking up on us. But we've had several nice days. I've gotten a lot done. We're caught up on all the manure spreading. We've got plenty of hay. I've repaired the fences. All the trees that were on fences or blocking trails have been taken care of. I'm way ahead of the game for a winter time, Mike. Over.
Well, that sounds good. Hopefully you got prepared for the winter that's not going to be this year. So we'll take it. We're getting 70 tomorrow. So been really nice here in Ohio. So you take care, and 73.
All right, very good. Yeah, we're not going to, I doubt if we'll get to 70, but high 60s is what they're suggesting. So even if we get snow and ice, I'll just stay put and let it take care of itself. K8UVS in Canton, Ohio. I'll clear with Mike. We still have about 7 minutes left in the shift, so we'll do another call-up, see who else is out there for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and everybody's welcome. That control is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Anybody, anywhere, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, please call.
November 2.
Katie 4IZ.
All right, Zulu Golf November, Sierra Delta Lima. Did I miss anybody? You two guys snuck right in there. Good morning, Jerry. N2ZGN, WA4THR. Did I lose you, Jerry? Into Zulu Golf November, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. No, you didn't lose me. I had a cat transitioning in front of the radio and the microphone. The one that likes to play radio up here. So, we are under storm warning, anywhere from 7 to 15 inches, and or 9 to 15 inches from what I'm reading. And it's sunny right now, but it's starting to cloud over, 26 degrees. And, it's that time of year. We usually get one at the end of February, and we've got one more to go, and that's usually the second week of March. Over.
We often get something at the end of March, but I tell you, this has been a pretty mild year. Well, I'll listen to see how yours is going to do. One of our local forecasts, and it's the one that links to the National Weather Service, came up this morning saying we were to expect 10 to 20 inches of snow, and I laughed out loud when I saw that. That was erased by the next time they updated it to rain possible this afternoon. I don't know who typoed that or they copied the forecast for your area. Anyway, Jerry, good to hear you. Anything else?
Well, you might just get enough rain that if it was snow, it would be 20 inches of snow. Have a good one, Answer ZGN.
What is it? A 7-to-1 ratio is typical. 7 inches of snow is the equivalent of 1 inch of rain, or some number like that. Anyway, 7-3, Jerry. N2ZGN, Peru, New York. I'll clear with Jerry, and we'll get up into another Michigan station. This one is Rob. Good morning. KTN SDL, WA4THR.
Good morning, WA4THR. Charlie 8, Del Tino. How copy today? You'll know the band's through here. How copy? How we sound, man?
Sound good. S8. This is the new radio. Aren't you feeling like a traitor not running Heathkits there? Over.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. The both rails are painted the same color. Right when it comes downstairs, there'll be about 2 rails together.
Yeah, I guess you could always wear green glasses too or something, but it's doing well, and you're moving into the modern age there with the 450. I switched to digital VFOs, phase lock loop VFOs, back in the what was it, late 80s, I guess it was, maybe the early 90s, because I wanted to work some of the digital modes like RIDI and PACTOR and things like that. And the old analog radio just drifted too much to do that. It was great for CW and sideband, but so I can kind of appreciate the value of switching to something more modern. Rob, over.
Yeah, QSL there, Vic. I know one thing. I'm fairly grateful for Jim letting me borrow this radio. By the way, your 5.8's got a good copy on here, so there you go. Well, thanks for picking me up there, Vic. Have a good day. I got to get hold of Jimmy once to call me. So I'll let you go. Take care. We'll talk to you down the road. 8453 on the bus. 7 my good friend, Vic.
All right, Rob. Always good to hear you. KC8 SDL. Can't call him Mr. Heathkit anymore. Up in Bay City, Michigan. 8453 on the list. I'll clear with Rob. Still got time for 1 or 2 more before we change net controls for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service called WA4THR.
Contact.
All right, got 2 good ones there. First up, K2ZVL. Van, good morning, WA4THR. And Lima Delta Mike, have you on the list?
Supposed to be raining later on today, and I don't know, maybe a little bit of freezing rain here, but looking at my forecast up in Indian Lake, we're supposed to get rain and then freezing rain, 3 to 7 inches of snow, and then back to freezing rain. There's going to be a mess up that way. Go ahead.
Yeah, I tell you, a lot of folks are expecting a big storm. I guess if this is, they're just suggesting heavy rain here, but if that gets into an area where it's down below freezing, I guess that's going to be heavy snow. And look at that. I actually saw a snowflake. Yeah, some very, very light snow falling, but it's 37 degrees. I'm not too worried, Van. Over.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like you're going to get hammered too bad there. Good to hear you, Vic. Sounded good. We'll catch you again. K2ZVL. Take care.
All right, 7-3. Good to hear you. Van's over, I'm assuming, still in Oradell, New Jersey. Sounded like that level signal. I'll clear with Van. Next up is W8LDM up in Michigan. Hello, Mike. How are you doing? Over.
WALDM. Good morning, Vic. Good to hear your voice this morning. Nice to come in here, actually, about an hour. No problem at all on the copy. You've already got some of the weather, but we're talking about a half inch of light. Right. Starting in about an hour. Pretty freezing rain, continuing evening hours, and then we turn over to snow. So you can see about 3 to 4 inches of snow on top of the ice. Of ice. I was out looking at home doors ready to be the filter. I didn't take it down. I left it up to the rugby court where I have it tied down and have about a 3 to 4 inch give. So I think it's going to take a lot of ice before that would come down and snap. And I do have an emergency vertical
protocol here in the chat, so we can go to an indoor run if we have to. Other than that, here I got the candles out, I got the radios up, charged up on batteries, and the wife is making up a big pot of chicken soup, vegetable rice chicken soup, that we can leave over to the Cherno if we have to. Other than that, all is well. Hope everything is good at your home, CPH. Thanks for taking us up. Have a pleasant piece of the ICs. They all about the end of your
Oh, yeah, easy copy today, Mike, up around an S8 or so. Mike's up in Marysville, Michigan, battening down the hatches. Sounds like you guys are ready. We had soup last night, as a matter of fact. Come to think of it, yeah, we got a generator many years ago because we're out on a farm and we have to be able to get pump water to feed the livestock. Each one of those animals drinks about 5 gallons a day. So a generator became kind of important also to be able to run things like the freezer and stuff. So I just make sure we got fuel and we're in good shape generally for that. But keep a lot of candles and flashlights because we can't run the whole house on the generator. Anyway, Mike, hopefully you don't have to get into that too much, and we'll catch you later, okay?
You take care, and we'll keep you informed. If you don't hear us on the air tomorrow, you'll know. It's either the antenna or the power, or both. WA4THR, WAWM. You take care, my friend.
All right, yeah, ice storms are the worst, or freezing rain, or wet snows that then freeze where you can't pick them up. I've had ice that lasted for weeks. That, put salt on it, and it just makes it like Swiss cheese ice. It's still ice, but it's got lots of little holes in it. I can remember trying to deal with some of those. So those are the worst. Anyway, see you later, Mike. W8LDM. We'll clear with Mike up in Marysville, Michigan. And that's my list and my shift. Thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. Always a pleasure. And the next net control is already standing by, signaling to me that he's ready and wondering where, and I'm going to give it to him. Hey, Jack, KD4IZ, WA4THR.
Hey, Vic. Sounded good. The band is a little squirrely. I was just sort of trying to figure out where to steer the array, so to speak. It didn't look like any direction was good, so I went ahead and cut on the amplifier. All right. I hope the signal's good. You're at least 5 over, maybe more, on voice peaks down here, so things are good. And the weather, weird today, and hopefully tomorrow it'll be nice. We're going to run up to Pine Grove Furnace to the state park. I haven't been up to my section of the trail lately. I've got to do a little run, and my daughter is in from Colorado visiting this week, and I've got a birthday today, and all that stuff. So it's like just crazy. Anyway, Vic, back to you. KD4IZ.
All right, Jack. Yeah, good signal from you. No problem at all. Band's not too bad. Pretty good signals in all directions. Close as 40-some-odd miles, and as far as 500 maybe, something like that. So not too bad at all. Have a good shift, and we'll catch you later. KD4IZ, WA4THR.
Yeah, very good, Vic. I'll definitely do that, and I'm going to do an abbreviated version of the preamble so I can just get on with it here. This is KD4IZ, Jack. I'm in Charleston, Maryland, which is about 25 miles north of Baltimore. First of all, any stations out there with a schedule to keep or urgent traffic for the net here at the top of the hour, please call KD4IZ, net control. Okay, none being heard, we are the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. We're operating at 7.255 megahertz. So directed net works from a list, and all calls are made through net control. If you don't get on a particular list, be patient, as another list will be developed shortly. We run a general and open radio service net, so membership's not required. Everyone's encouraged to participate. We give priority, as always, to mobile and QRP stations, so I will make special calls for them periodically during the hour. And if you check in with the big signals and I hear you, I'll add you to the top of my list. check out the website, www.ecars725.com. All kinds of good information there, particularly if you're interested in becoming a net control operator. If you're a member, you can do that. And we always need fill-ins and may even need a few for permanent slots. A lot of fun. If you enjoy the gift of gab and yakking with people long term, it's probably not the best place. We try to hit and run, make quick contacts, check in with people, and move on to the next call. That way we get the maximum number in. Okay. I'll start by taking check-ins now. My first call will be for mobile and QRP stations only. Please space out your call, and I would appreciate it if you use real phonetics, not fake phonetics. I know it's fun, and some of them are funny, but it's easier for me to understand with my rotten hearing and everything else if you use the ITU standard. This is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. We're looking for check-ins. KD4IZ.
Hotel Kilowatt Oscar Mobile.
Okay, the only one I heard was Hotel Kilowatt Oscar Mobile. Is that you, Jeff? How are things out there, and are you driving safely today? Over.
That's a good day for a duck with ice skate, over.
Oh, Lordy, and not a good day to be doing business on the road, I imagine. Over.
No, I think it was about 35 when I left the farm, and the sewer in town here already overrunning, so yeah, I got to drive about an hour here, run down to the city real quick, but hopefully it won't be too bad. I'll be on interstate.
Yeah, Roger. Well, they usually keep them pretty clear over there, so that'll be a good thing. Jeff, great to hear you this morning. Thanks for checking in. You got a 5 and 5 signal. Noise level's high, but it's not hurting you getting here into North Central Maryland. NAHKO, KD4IZ. Have a good one and be safe. Over. Roger. Any other mobiles or QRP stations real quick? Over.
Kilo, November 4, Whiskey Charlie Romeo.
Okay, Whiskey Charlie Romeo, you QRP or mobile?
I am mobile. Sorry about that, mobile.
Kilo Delta 8, Lima Delta Tango, QRP mobile.
It's Kilo, November 4, Whiskey Charlie Romeo, mobile.
Okay, very good. Well, I've got you, and I've got a 4 Lima Delta Tango mobile and QRP, so let me go ahead and get you KN4 WCR. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, name here is Joe, Juliet, Oscar Echo. I am in eastern North Carolina, about halfway up the state. You got a good 5-9 signal coming in here, over.
Hey, it's really good to know, Joe. Yeah, I know Newport. I'm from just outside of Chapel Hill, right on the Orange County, Chatham County line is where I grew up. And I spent a lot of time down eastern North Carolina and up in western North Carolina, just going to the coast, and I was also in the Coast Guard and got around in the sounds down there, so do know the area. Good to have you come aboard. I think this is the first time we've talked. I'm stalling just a little bit to get you into the logbook here, so you pop up again. And welcome to ECARS. If you haven't checked in before, it's great to have you aboard. One back to you, KN4 WCR Mobile, KD4IZ.
All righty. Appreciate you bringing me in. I'm going to have to go in and get signed up. I checked in maybe once or twice, but anyway, it's good to bring me in, and I appreciate it. Back to net.
Okay, real good. Nice clear signal, 5 and 6, 5 and 7 if the voice speaks, so it's sounding good today. Thanks for checking in with me, Joe, and it's great to make your acquaintance. Got you saved back in the logbook, so it'll pop up. And as soon as you join up, your member number will show up in the little box for that here. That way I can acknowledge your membership and please do that. That's great. We support a lot of cool stuff, and we've got some grants that are actually popping out right about now to various clubs and organizations that support educational stuff in the amateur radio space, so it's a good thing. All righty, KN4 WCR, clear with you, and looking for, I believe that was KD8LDT, is that correct? Oh boy, it's tough. Really tough copy here. I got a Foxtrot something. Do I got your call wrong? All right, there is no copy at the moment. Try again in a bit, and we'll see if we can't get you in. I'll make a special mobile and QRP call again. This is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, looking for general check-ins. Please space them out, slow it down a little bit, use standard phonetics so that I can understand your call. KD4IZ, go.
N4 TIK.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Mike Tango Mike.
Queen Bravo X-ray.
Kilo Sierra Bravo. Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Okay, I got one kind of screwed up here, and I'm going to take a moment. I have a Whiskey Quebec and a Bravo X-ray, and I think it was two different calls that I kind of got overlaid. The Whiskey Quebec call, come back, please.
Was that Whiskey 2 Echo Quebec Zulu?
Yeah, that might have been it. Whiskey 2 Echo Quebec Zulu, stand by, we'll get you. And there was a call with a Bravo X-ray, You come back now.
Kilo Bravo 2, Quebec Bravo X-ray.
Well, I appreciate you doing that. Thank you so much. Several of you are very strong, and you blended there, as often happens with sideband. And the voices weren't too different from each other. So I just got WQBX, and I'm going, well, there's no broadcast stations on this frequency that I know of in the United States, so we are off the mark there. Let me get to the top of the list. N4 PIK, KD4IZ, go.
Yeah, it's N4 TIK, Tango India Kilo. Her name is Ken, Kilo Echo November, and we're here on the Eastern Shore of Virginia.
Hey, very good, Ken. Great to have you come in here. I see you're in Pungatee. And let's see, it popped up. I want to populate you in here because I believe that's the first time you and I have talked. And Pungatee, that's right on the coast, no?
Yeah, that's correct. Pretty much on the coast, right on the eastern shore of Delmarva Peninsula, between the Chesapeake Bay and the Atlantic Ocean. And we're about 50 miles north of Virginia Beach, Virginia, and about 50 miles south of Ocean City, Maryland.
Yeah, that puts you right in between everywhere and everywhere. Yeah, I remember the name, and I was just, I don't have a map up, so my brain was going, Pungatee, is that north? I know it's south of Assateague, and I was right on that one, but I didn't have you right there, just north of the Chincoteague area, over.
That's correct. We're just south of Chincoteague. About, driving it maybe 35 miles or something like that.
Hey, very good. Okay. Well, I'm glad I got that straightened out in my mind, and next time I see it pop up, I'll get it in the right order. You'd think an ex-coastie ought to know all the islands along there. I just didn't have much time along the Delmarva Peninsula. Almost all of my time was either up Boston and in the Gulf of Maine around Cape Cod, or it was south and along the Carolina coast. So you don't always win on those, you know. That's the way it goes. Ken, thanks a lot. Great to hear from you this morning. Thanks for checking in. Got you in the logbook, got you saved back in the record book. Come back and visit us. I'm here almost every Wednesday, 11 to noon, and glad to have you come in. All right, next on my list, Oscar Alpha Mike. Go ahead, John.
All right, Jack, KD4IZ, KD2OAM here, John, in Oakfield, New York, in western New York. Right now we got a little bit of light snow falling down. We're under winter weather advisory for this today and tomorrow all day, with up to 0.3 of an inch of ice and freezing rain and that kind of stuff, and then 2 to 4 inches of snow possible tomorrow. So it'll be a little weathery, but I think we'll get through it okay. Winter's not done with us yet. So back to you, Jack, KD4IZ, KD2OAM.
Well, I can't say real good, John. With this crazy weather we're going to have tomorrow, it's going to get real nice up here. They're talking about possible hitting 70 by the mid-afternoon. And I'm planning on going up to the Appalachian Trail. I haven't been up there for a couple months now, and I've got to check the section I do maintenance on. It's over to the west of where Vic is, and quite a bit, actually. It's over west of Harrisburg and a little bit south, along South Mountain there. And there's a section of trail that I've been a maintainer for since last summer, and it was real active right up until the weather closed in on me, and then I got busy with some other stuff and had to put off my trail visit in January, the one I had planned, and so now I got a little opening. So my daughter and I are going to go up tomorrow and walk through part of it. Only got one car, so we can't do an end-to-end, but it'll be good. Anyway, Joe, great to talk to you. Joe. Whew, sorry about that. John, good to talk to you this morning. Glad that things are good other than the impending weather event. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, you have fun up there. It sounds like you're going to have the weather to do it. I wish our weather was going to be different, but that's the way it goes. So back to you, Jack. We'll let you keep going. KD4IZ, KD2OAM.
Sounds like a winner. Thank you. KD2OAM, clear with you. KD4IZ, looking for, I think it was KC1 MTM. Was that you, Joe?
Yes, indeed. My ECARS number is 10500. And how's the copy on me today?
Real good. You got real high drive there, so the voice is, I guess the audio band is a little restricted and it's real punchy, but very copyable. It'd be a good DX copy, that's for sure. Not bad other than that, Joe. It depends on what you're trying to accomplish. And the only thing I do on 40 meters is probably, if you have the processor on, dial the processor back and back off the mic just slightly. Over.
Okay, maybe a little too much caffeine. So, I'm copying you at 5.9 plus 20 on your peak, so you're coming in here good. The noise level's pretty high here, and it's unusual, so I'm attributing it to the sun. Today it is overcast right now, although it started out beautiful, and it's 38 degrees, going to the mid-40s, and the weatherman is full of baloney as far as I can tell, so I'm not putting any faith in his forecast. Over.
Yeah, well, it's been screwy. I can tell you that. It's been really weird here. We were expecting all kinds of nasty stuff 2 days running, and yesterday turned out to be delightfully partly sunny, and got out and got a hike in and stretched my legs out a little bit because it's been wet enough that hiking wasn't possible. And then we've got a burst of, I don't know what, coming through today, and then it's supposed to be nice and clear and get warm for a while tomorrow. And then it goes back to the usual January blue or February blues at this time of year. You never know whether it's going to be warm or cold. That's northern Maryland for you. It's a strange place. It's right on the edge of Pennsylvania winter and Virginia summer. And you never know which one of them you're going to get. Joe, great to hear you this morning. Let me move on, pick up next folk on the dial. Your signal was about 5 over here, so you're doing good. And outside of the heavy audio drive, not a problem in the world. So you're getting out, that's for sure. Over.
Great. Well, I'll just back up on the microphone a little bit and calm down. I'm sitting here filling out my seed order, getting ready for the upcoming gardening season. Although my garden is still covered in snow. So we got a long ways to go before I'll be running a rototiller. 7-3, Jack. Thanks. Have a great day.
Roger, Roger. Yeah, I'm not even looking forward to that because I'm gonna have to get the tractor out and turn some gardens, and we didn't try to prevent the winter weeds from growing. We get them, and when they do, they're usually a mess to get cleaned up, and they will overgrow your crops early on. So we've got a little work there to do, but I did get the apple trees pruned. That was good. Anyway, great to talk to you. Thanks for checking in with me this morning, and it's good to have you on. Let's see. Next on my list is Whiskey Alpha Mike. Go. KD2, Whiskey Alpha Mike. Go ahead. Okay, I guess he moved on. W2EQZ, go ahead.
Oh, good morning. I guess it still is morning. Jack, W2EQZ here. Name is Marv, Mike Alpha Romeo Victor. ECARS number 20712. I'm located in Townsend, Delaware. May not be too far away from you. Where we have, let me see, it started to rain just a couple of minutes ago. It's about 46 degrees, and someone was talking about snow. I don't know what that is. We haven't seen anything like that this whole year. Other than that, we're doing fine. You might give me a signal report, and with that, W2EQZ back to net.
Okay, very good. Excuse me, Marv. That's great. And yeah, you're almost due east of me. Let's see. It says here about 62 miles. That's not far at all. But 5 and 6 to 5 and 7, good clear signal. Not a problem copying at all. Go ahead.
All right. Well, thank you very much. You have a good day, and everyone else. 7-3, and we'll catch you next time. W2EQZ, back to net.
Okay, very good. Thanks for checking in, Marv, and I've got your 20712 in the logbook. Popped right up here. Let's see, KB2QBX. Sorry about the long list here, but I had to unscramble some things. KB2QBX, KD4IZ. Go ahead, sir.
Very good, no problem. That's good. You're popular. You got a long list. Good for you. And enjoy that warm weather. KB2QBX, Ben over here in the western part of Nassau County. I'm 5 miles southeast of JFK. We got current weather is 42 degrees. Cloudy skies. We're looking at some rain coming in a little later this afternoon. And us two around here, we got no snow this year. No measurable snow, maybe one light dusting, and didn't have to use the snow machines or the snow shovel, and I like it that way. But very good. You're coming in with a 5.9 at 5.9 plus at times. Sound great. Back to net control from KB2QBX and ECARS number 21066.
Okay, Ben, very good. I got the 21066 and Woodmere. Yeah, I'm familiar with Woodmere. My maternal grandfather was the pastor of an Episcopal church in Long Beach, of all places. 10 synagogues and 3 churches at that time. I don't know what it's like now. I haven't been back in years, but I remember the area well, and remember driving back through Woodmere on the way back up into the center of the island to get to the LIE and go into town, or get on it and go the opposite direction out to Montauk and that sort of stuff when we were visiting them during the summer. Very good. KB2QBX, thanks for checking in, and nice strong signal here, 5.9 plus or minus a little bit of fade, but not a problem. I'm going to back up just a second, see if I can pick Whiskey Alpha Mike up. Whiskey Alpha Mike, did you reappear? Over. Okay, I guess not. Well, I got everybody checked in, and I'm ready for a new list. Let's see if there are any mobile or QRP stations. Please, go.
K6YUM QRP.
Kilo Delta 8, Lima Delta Tango, mobile.
Okay, got two, K6YQM, and I want to make sure I've got that call right. Did I call it right? Over.
Kilowatt 6 Yankee Uniform Mike. Yankee Uniform Mike, over.
There we go. I've got it. And you're running, Tino, you're running QRP, is that right?
I'm running a great big 5 watts out of an ICOM 703 that's about 30 years old, over.
Oh, those are great radios, Tino, and you're 5 and 5 up here in north central Maryland, a little bit north of Baltimore. Not a problem in the world. And yeah, I got your call sign right now, and you popped right up. Nighttale, North Carolina. Absolutely, gotcha. KD4IZ, back to you.
Roger, thank you very much for picking us up. You're a good 5'9", an excellent signal. We're running a 80-meter half-wave infed antenna here on 40, and it's about 3 meters off the ground, and it weaves all over the backyard at funny, crazy angles. So sometimes I'm amazed it gets out, but we've used it on everything from 75, which not very often, from 40 on up to 10 meters working DX, and it's amazing what we can work with that antenna on 5 watts. Okay, we just wanted to check in and say hello to everybody and get out of here before it take too much time. KD4IZ, K6YUM.
Yeah, very good, Tino. You're not going to believe this, 5 and 6 on voice peaks. Most of the time just below 5 and 5, but hey, that's the way it should be. I have the baby brother to that radio, the 705, and I love it. I've used 703s on 7 occasions, and they're great. They just are wonderful radios, and I wanted one back in the day, and it wasn't in my budget. Now that I'm retired, I can fool around a little bit, and I've got my current dream station operating now. Don't use the 705 that often. Every once in a while I'll get on and check in just to make the other net controls kind of practice listening skills. That's a good way to put it. Except when it's a good day like today, and then I can be heard all over the East Coast without any problems on 40. Anyway, Tino, take care. Great to have you come aboard this morning, and glad to get you into the log. Next on my list, Lima Delta Tango. Go ahead.
Roger. The call's Kilo Delta 8, Lima Delta Tango. The name is Bart, Bravo Alpha Romeo Tango, and we're currently running 20 watts mobile in Marion, Ohio. Over.
Yeah, very good. 5 and 6 to 5 and 7 on the voice peaks. You're doing good, Bart. Not a problem at all, and working pretty well into north central Maryland. Go ahead.
Hey, Roger. Well, I was almost calling in to check in QRP, but we're not QRP.
Yeah, Roger. Well, it's doing the job. I wouldn't do QRP because when you fade, you drop right back into the noise. I can still copy it, but it's tough. But when you were peaking there, you were doing really well. So typical mobile, strange ups and downs and all that. I'm sure that has to do with the area you're driving. Thanks for checking in this morning. If it's okay with you, I'll move right ahead unless you got something else, sir.
No, sir. Thanks for hearing us. KD8LDT, back to net.
All right, KD8LDT, clear with you, and that brings me up to a new list. General check-ins for ECARS. Space it out, please, gentlemen.
November kilowatt, Delta 2, Japan, Quebec kilowatt, JQ.
Germany, Italy, Norway. Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
Yankee.
Tea with honey.
Kilo Echo 8, Golf Oscar November.
Lima Delta Mike.
Okay, Lima Delta Mike. Now, you guys jammed me so bad at the beginning. I got a KD2, a K3, and a WA3GIN, who I knew only because I know his voice. I didn't get his call. Hold on. I'm going to run all of you guys and then come back and pick up. I'm going to run 4, and I'm going to pick up some more. So just be patient with me. I'm sorry I missed some of you. Tea with Honey, please go. Hi, Tom.
Hello there. Yes, good afternoon. 1556 Southeast Massachusetts. The clouds have arrived, and the rain and whatever else. We may get a few snowflakes or sleet or something like that, Jack, but it isn't going to last long. It's going to turn over to rain, and we're not going to be super windy for a change, and that's unusual. It's actually just going to be 20, 30 mile an hour winds instead of 80, 90 mile an hour gales. No hurricane force winds with this storm. But have a good one, and I heard Dave, and yeah, you were right. There were lots of people. Back to you, KD4IZ, K1T with Honey.
Yeah, very good, Tom. Yeah. As you know, I lived in Southeastern for a while, and I remember those howling blizzards that would come through, that come off the Atlantic Ocean with the wind and the snow in the middle of the winter when it was cold, and you had to spend the next 5 hours digging out of your driveway, most of which was stuff that the plows, always good, always there in Easton, and always putting 4 feet of snow in front of your driveway. Most of the time it was wet enough it froze. Over?
Yeah, you got it. You got it. All right, Jack. Yeah, we'll see what we get. I'll let you know. We're really not expecting much in Southeast Mass here. It's mostly north of the Mass Turnpike, and they'll see some sleet and ice. And then by the time you get up to southern New Hampshire, hopefully for those guys it'll just be snow. The ski resorts could always use some snow. Everybody have a great day. Good to hear you, Jack. K1T with Honey.
Yeah, sounds good, Tom. And yeah, absolutely. Familiar territory. I love it. And yeah, the ski resorts do need snow. It's been kind of a weird winter, and I'm sure it's meant that New England ice skiing has become a thing again this year. Anyway, good to hear you. KD4IZ, clear with K1TWH. Next on the list, let's see, Golf Oscar November. Go ahead.
This is Kilo Echo 8, Golf Oscar November. I'm here in Robert's the name, and I'm in Southwest Ohio, and this is my first time checking in. Over.
Yeah, very good. Robert, great signal this morning. What little is left of it. I think we got about a half hour or so here. I've got, let's see, Robert, and you are in Camden, Ohio, according to QRZ. Does that copy out right?
That is correct. And yes, I also have a great signal on you, 10 over, and on your peaks at times 20 over.
Yeah, very good. You're peaking at 5 over and probably hovering around 9 most of the time. Really good. I never know exactly what to expect, but from over that area in Southeast Ohio, we got a net controller that's not too far from you, and he always gets in here real well. I've got you checked in, and I appreciate you checking in with me. Welcome to ECARS, and if you haven't heard all the information about ECARS with the preambles at the beginning of the net, take a look at www.ECARS7255.com and read all about us. It's a long-standing organization. We've been around since the 1960s, and we originally were here to provide essentially mobile phone patching. And as things have modified over the years, the members have kept it going, and we now do serve the mobile community and the QRP community, but we have all of our general check-ins that come in and join, and there's a bunch of other interesting stuff on there. Some of the charity information is there and all that, and we have diversified over the years and provided that sort of thing. Welcome aboard, KEAGON, K84IZ. Anything else, sir?
Well, that's it. Just have a good day, and thanks for getting me checked in. KEAGON clear.
Yeah, very good. Welcome. Come back soon. And we got guys here from 7:38 in the morning until around 1:30 in the afternoon. There's always a net control on, unless things just go real haywire with us. Somebody's here, and there's usually some activity, so it's a good place to test things out, check in, make sure your equipment's doing the right thing. Welcome aboard. KEAGON, clear with you, and next on my list, golly, is that W8LDM?
We have an ice storm warning in effect right through tomorrow. We could see up to a half inch of ice, and then maybe 4 or 5 inches of snow on top of that. So it's starting to snow right now. Started about a half hour ago, just as the net was coming up, and it's intensifying, and the temperature is heading right at the freezing mark. So that ice storm warning might prove to be accurate. We've got our emergency kit ready. I got flashlights, battery. I got my 2-meter handheld, all charged up and ready to go. And so we're good to go. Wife made a big pot of soup that we can heat up over the Cherno. But if it's what they say it's going to be, a lot of power lines I think are going to come down. We might be out of power for a few days, so we'll have to wait and see. Hope not, but you never know. A lot of updates coming in here, Jack. Sounding good, as always. Take care. I know you got a lot of other people waiting. Take care, and we'll look where you go.
Okay, very good, and separatus to you as always, former Coastie or ex-Coastie to ex-Coastie, or you're never an ex-Coastie. Anyway, great to hear you this morning, Mike, and thanks for checking in with me, and good luck. I hope the dire predictions of weather don't get to the point of being so dire that things are a mess. I think you'd appreciate it, too. And keep the lights on, you know? W8LDM, clear with you, WA3GIN. Good morning, Dave.
Well, good morning, Jack. You have the call sign correct. WA3GIN, ECARS number is 3243. It's 50 degrees right now and cloudy here in the northern neck of Virginia, and another beautiful day. And I forget how many days left till spring, but not that many, less than a month away. Jack, you are very distorted this morning for some reason. Did you say you were running the 705? It's something, you bumped something there, because that's a very clean radio. Other than that, it sounds like you're doing well. Sounds like you're past that illness that went around, and we're glad to have you back at full stream, full strength. What do they call that? Full steam ahead? Full strength. There you go. So we'll call it full stream. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm not going to get into the urologist jokes there. Yeah, actually doing good. And last week I took off because I thought I was going to be having to take the EMT practical exam that evening, and the testing agency canceled on me at the last minute. So I used the day to study and kind of pull things together. They still haven't rescheduled it, so I don't have a clue what's going to happen. I may find out tonight. I was going to run over to the community college and check in with the professor that taught us the stuff, and she's supposed to go over some of our practical drills tonight, so that's all good. Well, you're sounding great. I'm sorry I'm distorted. I'm not sure what I did. It's always a kind of a mystery to me. I notice that things are kind of hit. So you're right. Something got hit. It turned up, and it shouldn't be. Bad thing. Anyway, we'll talk later, Dave. Sounding good, and I don't have time to fool around and adjust things, but I appreciate it. WA3GIN, KD4IZ.
Very good. Well, we're just glad to have you in full strength here. That was a good catch on the urology stuff. I didn't go there, but thank you for taking us there.
My pleasure. What you didn't want to know. I just noticed my mic gain is really not that high, so it must be something else. I don't know what's going on. I'll have to take a look. The compression is standard. The mic gain might be a little lower, but I'm not going to mess with it right now. I just don't have... I want to keep the flow going here so I get some more people. There we go. What do they say? It's better to be pissed off than pissed on? No, anyway, enough of this. WA3GIN, clear with you. And by the way, we're at least 10 degrees cooler than you up here. It's been hovering right around 40, so hopefully it'll be nicer later in the day. That brings me to the end of my list and allows me to start a new one. I have some calls that I missed last time. Please take a deep breath before giving me your call and try to sneak it in where somebody else isn't already talking. I'm having a hard enough time copying the pile up as it is. KD4.
KD2JQK. Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
Oh, beautiful. That was perfect, and I've got each of you. JQK, you're up. Go ahead, sir. How you doing?
Good morning to everybody on ECARS. This is Kilowatt Delta 2, Japan, Quebec Kilowatt. Name here is Stephen, Sierra Tango Echo, Victor Echo, November. And we're up here in northwestern New Jersey. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I just had a telephone call I had to skirt around. Not a problem. All good. And you're doing good in here. That's, let's see. I want to make sure. Belvedere, New Jersey, 122 miles. Good 5 and 9 signal. Go ahead, Steve.
Oh, thank you for the 5 and 9 signal. I got a great signal on you also. Coming in, I think you said you're down here in Maryland. Yeah, we're up here by the Delaware Water Gap, and great to hear that this radio's working well again today. We're running an old heat kit, SB101, with an old D104 Golden Eagle microphone. Over.
Yeah, Roger, it sounds like that. Nice, sharp audio, very, very narrow. Probably is a stock Golden Eagle, is that right?
Yeah, well, it's the way I got it when I obtained it. I was kind of shocked. As a matter of fact, I got it, I think it was somewhere down in Virginia. I was coming back from Florida, and me and the YL stopped at an antique mall, and I was walking around, and I seen it sitting there, and I said, oh, no, that can't be. Not here in an antique mall. And I picked it up. It had no price on it. I took it to the desk, and the guy at the place called the owner of it, and the owner came back, and the guy came up to me and says, you want the mic? You could have it for $20. I couldn't get $20 out of my pocket quick enough. And it turned out that, yeah, it is an original Golden Eagle that I got for $20. And it works great. Over.
Yeah, and I'll bet you your wife had to drag you into that antique shop, didn't she?
Yeah, you're right. You're right. It was the best drag my YL ever gave me. Over.
Oh, that's always fun. Well, Steve, thanks for checking in with me this morning, and congratulations. That's the great find. I love stories like that. It's always fun to hear what people find in the strangest places, or places they didn't expect to find things. But those are great mics. They're great showpieces, I'll tell you. Anyway, have a great day. We'll talk to you later. Let me move ahead. W2NYP, KD4IZ. Bruce, how are things in Charlotte?
Well, hello, Jack, KD4IZ, W2NYP. And Dave is absolutely correct. Something's like like drifting or RF or something like that into a normally blissful signal. Things are wonderful. I've got you all beat out. It's 69 degrees here and cloudy, but hey, it's 69 degrees here. I'm going to take it for a little bit. Hope you are feeling all better. You sound great. And as not to rain on your parade, so to speak, I'll keep the urology jokes offline.
Yeah, I don't need any rain on the parade, but I think most of the inhabitants here understand those jokes. we seem to have a surfeit of older guys. Anyway, Bruce, have a great day. I'm glad to hear you guys are surviving it all down there with the good weather and everything. Anyway, take care. W2FYP, KD4IZ. I got to stop laughing while I'm on the air. That's bad form. Over.
Well, it's actually not bad form. It actually shows that you are human. You can understand life is okay. And for God's sakes, Jack, it's ham radio. It's not rocket science.
Oh, I know. It's just juggle three things at once, and my brain is not really good at it. Particularly when I start to laugh. Anyway, that's the best part of it. Thanks for. It was a little better. I backed the mic away. I have a feeling that it was something in the mixer here that got mixed up, and I'll just have to take a good look at everything when I have the time. Immediately after my net today, I have to take off for a neighboring town to go run an errand and then go over to over there. So it's like not the rest for the weary. Anyway, good to hear you. Let's see, next on my list, K3YQA, I believe it is. Go ahead.
Hey, Jack. Good morning. KD4IZ, K3YQA. Yeah, you got it. 30760 is the number. Name is Bill, just outside of Pittsburgh, and got 35 degrees and rain here this morning. A little bit to the north of us, they were getting some sleet and freezing rain and so forth, but actually it's supposed to taper and not be so bad here later. Tomorrow's supposed to be 72 degrees, and Friday's supposed to be 32 or something like that. So really wild temperature swings, no question about it. Yeah, your audio was a little distorted. It sounded like it might have been overdriven there just a little bit. And it's been about a month since we said hello, so I wanted to jump in here and at least say good morning to you. But all in all, nice signal. You were probably peaking at about a 10 over. A little bit of QSB, but sounds very good other than that. Always a pleasure, Jack. Best to you and the family, and chat with you again, I'm sure. KD4IZ, K3YQA.
Yeah, absolutely, Bill, and got you. 30760, and a lifetime member to boot. Thanks for that. And yeah, got you in Bethel Park, right near Pittsburgh. Take notes. It's just we don't talk all that often. Looks like the last time was probably about a month or so ago, but we're good. Anyway, all is good, and that takes me to the end of my list. Clear with you, K3YQA, and let's get a new list going here. KD4IZ, please space it out. Give me the chance to hear you. KD4IZ.
K3AC.
Foxtrot, Golf, November.
K3AC.
1, Lima, Yankee. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Okay, there's good four of them I got. I got Alpha Charlie, Fox Golf November, Lima Yankee, and Yankee X-ray Echo. So we'll run that list and keep moving. Alpha Charlie, go ahead, sir.
Yeah, good morning. Call is Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Name is Bob. I'm located in Yardley, PA, Bucks County.
near Philly, and lifetime ECARS number 3660. 3660. Yeah, I may be drifting a little bit here. That rig isn't totally warmed up. Anyway, name is Bob, Boston Ocean, Boston, and we'll turn it back to Ned. This is K3AC.
Yeah, very good, Bob. Yes, indeed. I caught that one. I was going to tell you, you drifted up a bit. Just I didn't grab the VXO or the whatever to see where you were exactly, but I know your voice went up, so the frequency went down a little bit. What rig are you running?
Yeah, okay, yeah, we went down a few hundred hertz. We're running an old Yaesu 101 Zulu Delta. We resurrected, and looks like I'm staying on 55 here, so hopefully I'm not moving too much now. We have cloudy skies, and it's 41 degrees going up to 43, over.
Yeah, very good. Well, you're a little ahead of us. It's hovering right around 40, has for the most of this shift, and we're just supposed to have gray skies and maybe some wetness. I don't think we're going to get any of the white stuff or crystallized stuff today. But good to get you in the log, Bob. I've got your 3660 lifetime membership, and that old beast is doing really good. FT101ZD. Haven't seen one of those in quite some time, so congratulations on the resurrection. And it's sounding good. I don't think you're drifting anymore. I think by talking on it, warmed it up just enough to keep it from doing that. You probably had just turned it on. Anyway, real good. Glad to get you in the log, and if you will, let me move along there. Good strong signal, 5 and 9 plus a little bit, and that's good. Okay, clear with you, Leroy, N1FGN, KD4IZ. How you doing?
Good afternoon, Jack. Yes, sir. It's sort of a gray sky here also, and 41 degrees, and you're a 15 over 9, Jack. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Very good. You're 5 over here, nice and clear, and at least I was able to figure out where to put the mic and back away. I'm sorry about the distortion and overdriving from this morning. I'm just going to have to check things out. I've been messing around with some other programs here on the computer, and I do control the different sound apparati through the computer. So that may have been something I bumped or did something to. We'll just have to take a look at it and see what's going on. And I apologize to those who their finer sensibilities have been beaten up by my ears. Go ahead, Leroy.
Okay, Jack, very good. Yeah, I can still copy you, okay, no problem. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, and we'll catch you later on down the log. Have a great day there, Jack. N1FGN, we'll be clear.
Okay, very good, Leroy. I appreciate your checking in with me this morning. It's always good to hear you. And that's Leroy, 1814, a lifetime member, and one of our pillars of activity on the net. It's always good to hear him on. Next on my list, Lima Yankee. Go ahead.
Kilo Charlie 1, Lima Yankee. Hello, Jack. It's nice to hear you and be on the net. You're coming in at 10 over 9 up here in Boston. Over.
Yeah, very good. Got you. You're about 5 and 7 to 5 and 9, and it's going back and forth and back. Some kind of odd QSB just then, but nice and clear, well above the noise level, which is good. And make sure I've got your number right here. It came up weird. 10300, lifetime member. Is that correct?
That would be correct. That's me, Roger. Over.
Yeah, very good. Glad to get you in here, Mark. And thanks for checking in with me. And yeah, I think the whole East Coast is, or the northern portion of the East Coast is getting socked today with weird weather. And I heard from one of your almost neighbors down towards the Cape, and he was having, down in Middleborough, he was having the same kind of weather and expecting some stuff to move through. Hopefully not too bad. maybe up north of the turnpike it'll be a little rougher, but hopefully you missed some of that. Over.
Yeah, I think we're going to miss it here. It's just going to be rain for us. So I'm closer to Middleborough than I am to Boston. I'm on South Shore too. And our weather has been deceiving. And I hear some gardeners out there. They're getting itchy palms. They want to get their seeds in the ground, and that's also happening here. I'm ready to go put stuff in the ground. It's been 60 degrees in February. But having lived here long enough, I know not to be fooled. Over.
Yeah, Roger. We tried our hand at gardening up there and did really well when we lived in the Reading area. But later on, when I had lived in Southeastern, when I was working with a biotech firm up in the Canton area, I didn't have much luck, and it was because we were that house was pretty shaded in, and the soil was kind of wet, and I never did figure out the right combination. So I did a lot of what I call porch gardening. For all the travel I was doing at the time, that was a good thing. Anyway, great to hear you this morning, Mark. Thanks for checking in. I'm going to move right along, pick up Yankee X-Ray Echo. Go ahead, Mike. I believe that was KD2YXE. Mike, was that you? Over.
Yes, sir. I think I just knocked myself off frequency a little bit. Let me look back and check that for a second. I was sharpening a screwdriver when you called. Over.
Oh, yeah, you did. You went up frequency a little bit. Not too bad. You're still copyable, but probably 100 hertz or so. See if you got it back on there. Over.
I just tried to tune it in a little bit. I'm using that old Tempo 1. I took it out yesterday and blew the dust off it and brought it up. I knew it was a little off freak, and I thought I had it on. And sometimes, these guys just want an hour or two to wake up. They're very, you got to put them on and leave them on for a while so the equalizer even out, or whatever the heck you want to call it. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Get the oscillators all to settle down and lock on or stabilize, whatever you want to call it. I guess they're not synthesized in the Tempo 1, but good radio. Great fun to play with those old guys and get them up and running. I remember with the Swans, you kind of had to leave them on for about a half hour or more to get them to absolutely stabilize. Some of them are really good, some of them are horrible. It's funny. I went and bought one of the Kenwood, I think it was a TS-120s. I just wanted a really small radio, and so I got rid of all my big equipment and wound up with that. And it turns out that one had an internal VCO that was really bad. It would wander all over the place, and I bought it with an external VFO that was really good. The VFO in the external unit was rock solid, and the internal was horrible. I asked the Kenwood people about it, and the guy said, "How handy are you?" And I said, "Oh, not too bad. I was a ET in the Coast Guard," and he said, "Well, if you feel confident, want to look, pull the front end off of the radio, and you'll see this one capacitor in there." By accident, they had put a capacitor that was not up to snuff in a whole batch of them, and he sent me a replacement capacitor I put in, and that thing, once got it adjusted properly, was rock solid from then on. But one component that doesn't meet tolerance can really bite you, and heat drift and all that stuff can get really bad. So Yeah, the old radios are like that. Well, great to hear you, and you're doing good this morning. Good 5 and 7, 5 and 8 signal down here in north central Maryland. Go ahead.
Contact. Thank you. I'm using what that other fellow kind of tickled my sides when he said he was using a D104 because that's just exactly what I've got. I've got a nice little collection of them. I've been saving them for 25 years or more. Little by little, they add up on you. But no, he's absolutely. It came in, it was the one that put me on point that it was a little bit off frequency. I think he said something like 200, 225 cycles off, but they take time to tune them in, and I love that information you just gave me because I've got a couple of other tempos that I've been working on. I've had to face off them and know pretty much what makes them tick. I have a real strange one where they replaced a tube with a little printed circuit board set up something or another I can't figure out yet. But it actually plugs right into where the tube used to. I don't know if anybody's ever seen that. I've asked it a couple times and nobody ever came back. And if you're not going to hear it on here, you're probably not going to hear it because there's a wealth of information on the other side of this microphone. Over.
Contact. Sure, and Bill, I've got you. WA2DVU. I'll turn it over to you just when I finish my comment here. Yeah, there was a guy by the name of Sartori who made solid-state tube replacements. They got used a lot in some of the Drake radios, the TR3, the TR4, and did a really nice job of cladding and cleaning up things. I think those disappeared, but it's good you have one. They do work well. Bill actually probably could shed some light on that. I was just aware of them. Let's put it that way. Because my dad had a Drake, and we went trying to find them when we were getting ready to sell it, and they weren't around anymore. So we wound up just finding the tubes and getting the thing up and running. And it wound up at a Boy Scout lodge up in northern Georgia. WA2DVU. Good morning, Bill. Or afternoon. It's all yours.
Yes, sir. You have a good week. Just started to rain down here. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Name's Bill. Cape May, New Jersey is the QTH. I am net control for ECARS for this clam bake for an hour. Looking for check-ins, mobiles, or QRP. Your call, please. Over. And fix stations for ECARS. Come on in. Kilowatt Oscar something Mobile, belly up to the microphone. Give me a little more juice. Try it again phonetically. Over.
Yeah, you're down to the Mercury, the Beta Crazy today. November 8, Hotel, Kilowatt,
Anybody relay for him? I can't hear him.
I got him, Bill.
Thank you, sir.
Jeff, November 8, Hotel Kilo Oscar. Go ahead, Jeff. Make a transmission NJ2US relay. Jeff's headed south in Ohio. He's a lifetime member, 8271, and he is mobile. November 8, Hotel Kilo Oscar. Jeff, have a safe day. Anything else, Jeff? Okay, you're about a 4 and 5 here. 4 and 5 indicate May. NJ2US. Back to you, Bill.
Oh, thanks a lot, Jeff. Hey, and the other Jeff out in Ohio. I heard you in there, but just couldn't make you out. Safe trip to you. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins fixed or mobile. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Uniform Victor Papa. Good morning.
UVP. Anybody else?
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
Papa again, give it to me.
Papa Oscar X-ray.
Got it. POX. The first station that checked in, for some reason, I typed on the keyboard and nothing happened. Give me your call again, please. Over.
Well, that's okay, Bill. It's the story of my life. Whiskey Alpha 3, Uniform, Victor, Papa. Name here is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. And lifetime member, ECARS 3853 for the roster, if you would please, sir. Thanks for being there this morning. And we're located about 75 miles north of the state capital, Harrisburg, and a little bit east of that small town of Danville, Pennsylvania. Good to hear you this morning. Nice signal. You're 5'9". Jeff was right there with you. I think Jeff from Jersey. Yes, New Jersey. Both of you guys have nice signals this morning. And Bill, we're running an old ICOM 751A into half-wave inverted V, up about 50 feet. And it usually does okay. How are we doing this morning, sir?
Excellent. Q5, nice and loud, excellent audio. Looks great on the scope. And thanks for checking in. Anything else, Joe?
No, sir. Just thanks for being there. And it's nice to get back into ECARS a bit. WA3UVP, 7 threes. God bless.
And have a good week. Hey, Rich, what's going on? Over.
WA2DVU from N2POX. How are you, Bill?
I am doing great. It's raining, but that's okay. At least it's not snow. You're sounding great also. Q5 and loud. Over.
Yeah, no precipitation yet, Bill. ECARS number 21212. Yeah, I have got like almost the same configuration as the previous station. The apex of my inverted V is 40 feet, and it's 100 watts, and I cut it to 80-meter half wave. So yeah, I just don't receive that well, Bill, and I'm working on fixing that in the spring.
Oh, you're sounding okay. You're sounding all right. Hopefully you can get that thing to receive a little bit better. You have a good week, my friend, and we'll hopefully talk to you on Friday. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-ins, mobiles, QRP stations, phonetically, please. Over.
November 2, Alpha, Delta, Papa.
ADP we have. Let's see, that was November 2, Alpha, Delta, Papa. And we had NJ2US in there also. Anybody else? 6 stations. Over. ADP, what's going on, Joe?
Well, not too much. It's cloudy outside and about 42 degrees. We're expecting rain this afternoon. How do you copy? Over.
Q5, loud, looks good on the scope. Over.
Roger that. The 911A is getting out on 100 watts. I overheard the previous net controller talk about how he likes to hear about people get stuff from strange places. When I first became a ham, I bought a key from an electronics store in Philadelphia. And they brought this key out, and I sure didn't like it. It didn't look like a key, but the price was right. It was like $3.95. I took it home and did some research, found out it was from World War II, and the design dated back to 1918. Over.
Oh, how sweet is that? Stuff like that lasts forever. I guess we have to pay a couple $100 to get something that's going to last that long. 73 show. Anything else?
Actually, I researched it a couple of years ago and found out the going price now was $100. So it has appreciated in value, but I would not part with it for the world. It's my favorite key.
I don't blame you. You have a good week, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. NJ2US, any words of wisdom?
No, absolutely nothing from here. No wisdom coming from Woodbine, New Jersey. Bill, I got to jump out, though. I knew you were going to reach out, so I wanted to say hello before I had to pull the switch. I got to get ready for a conference call here. So I hope you enjoy your afternoon, and you sound good. NJ2US.
Thank you, sir. 73s. Talk to you Friday. WA2DVU ECARS. Check-ins. Fixed or mobile for ECARS. Over. Contact. Go.
Yeah. NJ2US, KN3Q.
Hey, go ahead, Ronaldo.
Yeah, it's been a while. Just wanted to drop in and say hello to you. I didn't get a chance to make it down to the great place in Florida there. Roger?
Sorry to hear that. We did hook up with quite a few number of people. It was quite the social event. Sorry I missed you. Hey, maybe next time, Ren.
Hey, Roger. Well, 732, you don't want to tie it up. KN32 Myrtle Beach.
NJ2US out. Thank you, Bill.
Hey, Ren, sounding good today. Q5, loud, and look good on the scope. What's going on?
Oh, not a whole lot, man. Just worked on the shack, put up a new antenna and new LMR 400 Ultraflex, so I'm happy with it there, Roger.
Oh, yeah, that's a good rig. Have fun with it. We'll talk to you. Oh, anything else?
No, not much. Not at all, man. You take care, 7-3, and hey, we'll catch you again. Like I said, man, I'm just tickled pink with this NFED half wave that I stuck up. All right, man, 7-3, KN3Q.
WA2DVU check-ins, ECARS, over.
Juliet, Uniform Foxtrot.
Uniform Foxtrot. Anybody else? Uniform Foxtrot, good afternoon. Your full call.
Good morning. Yeah. Good afternoon. This is Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, Uniform Foxtrot. It's old Charlie in the Pocono. Good day.
Hey, good day to you, Charlie. You're sounding good, Q5 and loud, and looks good on the scope. What's going on with you?
Been scoped out in a long time. Well, the chickens are out roaming around. I fed them, watered them, washed and waxed them. Yeah, they're happy. We had 9 chickens in this last batch, and we still got all 9. We broke a record here, and they all look healthy. And what else? My cat says hello. I can't remember the name of my own cat. I did not name the cat. I got it, secondhand. My hand buddy moved out to Cali, so he asked me if I'd look after Freddie. That's it, Freddie. I could think of his name by thinking of Freddie and the Dreamers. That one-hit wonder. Should I sing?
No. 73, Charlie. You have a good week. And stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. You're sounding good today. WA2DVU check-ins, ECARS, fixed or mobile. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a rag shoe net. ECARS runs Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1:30, and we stop around noon. My name is Bill. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile. Your call, please. Over. WYC. Anybody else?
Kilo Echo 3 Alpha Whiskey.
Alpha Whiskey. Others? Hey, Bob. What's going on in Rhode Island?
Nothing much. I've just turned on this old rig. I built this in, I don't know, 25 years ago. It's one of those ESSS It's 5 watts right now, and you got to put in a case and put the display and all that. I had a lot of fun building it, and I've used it many times. I even got a desk bike on it. But that's about it. ECARS 1823, K1WYC.
Okay, 73 to you, Bob. You're Q3 to 4. Got most of it. 73 is my friend. We'll talk to you soon. Next up is Bob up in PA, 3857. Over.
Roger. Yeah, I was going to say, I got another Bob there, and we do it. Transmitting right now from Bethlehem, Pennsylvania, where it's overcast. It's sleeting very slightly. It's
soon as it hits the windshield, it turns to rain. 39 degrees right here. No accidents that I've seen. Everybody's behaving themselves. Just wanted to check in. To tell you that the signal is coming up. I was on a little bit ago, an hour or so ago, and had a lot of QSP. Improved greatly. I got you at a 5.9. Would appreciate a report, and that's about it from 3857 KE3AW Mobile.
Hey, real fine, Bob. You are Q5, and you're loud enough. Copy is good. Stay well, my friends. Stay safe out there. WA2DVU ECARS. Check is fixed for mobile. Over.
Whiskey 3,
November
Mike
3,
Charlie
Golf
Echo.
Lima Tango.
Lima Tango, Mike Charlie Echo. Anybody else?
Lima Victor Charlie Mobile.
And there's Clive. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. And anybody else?
Juliet Alpha Whiskey.
JAW. Others. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Juliet Zulu.
Yankee Juliet Zulu, I think. Oh, wow. Let's go with this gang. Mike Charlie Echo, that's Carl. How you doing?
Yeah, okay. Well, good afternoon. Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo, and just turning the radio on. It looks like I might have to turn it back off. I'm hearing some lightning strikes out there. Anyway, woke up to freezing rain, warmed up, now it's raining, and maybe snow later, not sure yet. Just have to wait and see what happens. But anyway, just wanted to jump in and say good afternoon.
Hey, real fine, Carl. Snow doesn't sound nice, but hey, it's still winter, that's for sure. You're sounding good today. Q5, nice and loud, good audio. Stay well. Anything else?
No, not at this time. Thank you very much, and have a great net and a great day. 73, W3MCE.
73 is Carl. Next up, Lima Tango, your full call. Over.
This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, Northern Lancaster County Papa Alpha, and it is sleeting outside with a temperature of 41. And I'm on the flex today, running off the about 100 watts off of the attic dipole. How copy?
Oh, wow. Flex is doing good there, Gary. Good old Ephrata, Pennsylvania, right near my stomping grounds up there. Flex is doing great. Nice audio, looks good on the scope, and the antenna is working very well. Anything else?
No, thank you very much for the signal report and the audio report. Much appreciated. Good morning, all, or I should say good afternoon, all. November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
73's Carl. I'm sorry, Gary. What's going on, Clive? Are you driving around?
Yeah, just left the house on my way to work. Hey, you made me get jealous, man. I don't get all those compliments about my mobile, over.
I'm sorry, what was your question?
I'm saying, I'm just messing around, man. I'm saying, how comes I don't get those compliments about my mobile? Yeah? You just get some good compliments here, over.
Oh, man. Okay, what can we do here? Your mobile sounds good. Your voice is very melodic. And it looks good on the scope. And I would, you were about a S9. And you always come in here well, over.
Roger. Yeah, that was a good one, wasn't it?
Yes, it was.
All right, no problem, Bill. Take it easy. We'll talk to you maybe tomorrow, over.
Okay, stay safe out there. I heard there's some snow or sleet around. Take care, my friend. Next is Ron, Pennsylvania, 30845, over.
Good afternoon. I believe it's Bill. Senior moment there. Yeah. Okay, checking in. Weather here is lousy. A little above freezing. If you don't like the weather, wait a minute, it'll change. Anyway, over.
Yeah, boy, that's the truth. But did hear yesterday, sun was out. 5 minutes later, it rained for 10 minutes. Then the sun came out, beautiful rainbow. And 60 degrees. Tomorrow, I think, supposed to be up to 70. Thanks for checking in today, Ron. Anything else? 73's to you. Hey, Jack, what's going on? Oh, it might be either Jeffrey or Jack. Over.
Jeffrey, W3JW. I say good afternoon to you, Bill, and everybody that's listening. It's putting the white stuff down pretty heavy out here in Spartansburg today, and we've got about 30 degrees, and I'm just kind of glad we don't have to go outside. Over.
Hey, there you go. I don't know if your compressor's really cranked up or your mic gain's a little too high, but your audio's really kind of compressed and just not sounding good. Over.
Well, it was up on the microphone, maybe a little too much.
Yeah, that's better. I have that same problem. You're sounding okay now. What's going on?
Oh, just watching the snow, and snowing pretty good. It's been snowing all morning, and like I said, it's about 30 degrees, and I'm just glad I don't have to be outside. But ECARS is 30769.
Hey, we got it. 73's to you. We'll talk to you soon. Next up, Union City, PA, Mr. Rich. What's up? I think you turned it back to me, Rich. You're about a Q2 to Q3 today. Not sounding good. Propagation is just a little rough. Have a good week. Stay safe. Anything else? Over.
Okay, have a good day. WA1YJ.
Hey, got you Q5 then. 73 is Rich. WA2DVU, ECARS, Fixed Mobile check-ins. Over.
Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Okay, we got Terry Lee and we got Kilo Sierra Bravo. Anybody else? Over.
KO4WKM.
Juliet.
We got WKU maybe and then a Juliet. Juliet station, give me the full call.
Number 3, Juliet.
You're cutting out. November 3, Juliet something Juliet. One more time.
It was doing this yesterday.
Yes.
Number 3, Juliet.
Yeah, the November 3, Juliet something. Your mic is cutting out every other word. Try to get it fixed and give us a call back. Kilo Sierra Bravo. That's Rich. That's Rudy in Baltimore. Over.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile, Baltimore. 39 degrees and raining there, Roger.
Oh boy, it's about 45 here and it's trying to rain. Oh well, it's winter. It's going up to 70 tomorrow. Go figure. Over.
Yeah, we're looking at 80 tomorrow possibly, because they're talking about, you sounded crystal clear this morning. I don't have no QRM in there. It sounded real good. Thanks for picking me up and good morning. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Thank you.
73, Rudy. Stay well. Hey, Terry Lee, what's on your mind today?
Is that for me, Bill?
Yeah, Terry Lee, go.
Oh, okay. You kind of drifted into the noise there. I'm out mobiling around, running a few errands. Starting to snow here. We had a wintry kind of mix there earlier, but there's snow flurries, and we're at -2, so I guess that's, about 29 or maybe 30 degrees Fahrenheit.
Okay. Yeah, you're sounding okay. You're not as loud as usual, but I guess that's because you're mobile. Stay safe out there, my friend. Anything else? Over.
No, that's it, Bill. Just wanted to give you an account for your hour, and I'm going to go to the grocery store now and then head for home and stay in where it's warm and dry. Take care, brother. We'll talk to you soon. VE3NEJ.
Sounds like a plan. Stay safe out there. Whiskey Kilo Uniform, good afternoon. Your full call, please. Was there a Whiskey Kilo Uniform or something close? Over.
WO4 WKM.
Yeah, hang on. WO4 WKM. Let's see who that might be. That might be Rex down in North Carolina. You're sounding okay today. What's going on?
Hey, we're just sitting here messing with the radios there and talking to some of the other ham friends on 2 meters.
That sounds like a plan. What's your weather doing down there? It's overcast, trying to rain here, about 45 over.
Okay, we got 71 degrees and partly sunny there.
Oh, thanks for that. 71 degrees. Good grief. Spring might be around the corner. Supposed to go up to 70 tomorrow. Thanks for coming in here today. Rex, I'm just getting you logged into the permanent log. There you are. You are Q5. Nice audio. Stay well, my friend. Anything else?
Okay, what's the location there of net control?
I'm sorry. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United is the call. Name is Bill, and the QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. And I have you in, oh boy, I don't want to, let's say Ashoki, over.
Okay, that's for Hosky there, and you're pegging us between a 9 and a 20 dB there.
Pronounce the name again. That's kind of cool, over.
Okay, it's supposed to be an Indian name there, so it's an old Indian name. It's called a Hosky, A-H-O-S-K-I-E, a Hosky.
A Hosky, got it. I thought it was an Indian name. That's pretty cool. 73's Rextopius Ranger. Anything else for us?
Hey, we're going to be clear, take a standby and listen to everybody else there.
73's my friend. Contact, over.
Okay. Contact, we're clear. KO4WKM, clear and standing by.
73's contact, go ahead. Was there a contact, over?
November 3, Juliet, Quebec, Juliet, is this any better?
November 3, Juliet, something Juliet, try it again.
November 3, Juliet, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, November 3, Juliet, Quebec, Juliet. Still pretty weak, but you're not cutting out anymore. You're about a Q3. I guess you got your mic fixed up. Over.
Switched radios, and I got one on in the background making noise here, so I won't take up any more of your time. Thank you for the report. N3JQJ.
Okay, got you in there, Stuart. You're Q4 to 5 right now. 73 is my friend. Stay well. Check-ins, ECARS. Call Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, over.
November 3 Tango Alpha Lima.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot.
2 Papa Hotel X-Ray.
3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
November 1 Foxtrot Golf November.
Okay, I got Alpha Lima, Foxtrot Golf November, one station off frequency. Try to zero beat me, and there was somebody else in there all at the same time. Try it again, guys. Over.
November 1, India Delta.
We got India Delta. Who else?
Kilo 8 Echo, Zulu Bravo.
Whiskey Alpha Mike. Anybody else?
November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray.
PHX. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf.
And a Yankee Golf. Good grief, they just keep coming. Anybody else?
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
JTA. Let's stop there while we're good. 10. Glenarden, Maryland. Good morning or good afternoon, whatever it is. Over.
Good afternoon. This is November 3 Tango Alpha Lima. This is Everett at the microphone. Whiskey Alpha 3 Delta Victor Oscar. Just walked into the shack, turned the rig on. I thought I'd just turn it on and warm it up. Just want to say good afternoon to you from November 3 Tango Alpha Lima.
Hey, real fine, Ken. You're sounding good and loud. What's going on, over?
Not much. I hate to correct you. Ken passed away about a year ago. He passed away about a year ago. And this is Ev, WA3 Delta Victor Oscar at the mic right now, over.
Okay, Okay, let's correct this. The call, what is the call? What's the call?
The call right now is November 3, the American Legion. November 3, TAL, over.
November 3 TAL. And what name should we put in here now?
Oh boy. You can put my name for the time being. Echo Victor, or Everett. Everett. Over.
Okay, this is at the American Legion Hall, right?
Roger.
Okay, you are in there, and hopefully it took it. All right. Sorry to hear about Ken. You have a good week, my friend. Stay dry. Anything else? Over.
Okay, that's about it. Just want to make a quick announcement. On March the 29th, N3TAL will have a special event station commemorating the National Vietnam War Veterans Day. So if you can check us out on this frequency on the 29th of March from about 1 o'clock in the afternoon, about 5 o'clock. We'd like to make as many contacts as we possibly can. Over.
Hey, sounds like a plan, my friend. And good. Hope you get a lot of stations. I'm sure you will. Anything else?
That's about it. I'm going to sit back here and enjoy my coffee. It's November 3 Tango Alpha Lima. You stay dry, stay warm, and think spring. Have a good one.
Yes, sir. I've been thinking that for about a month. Who's next? Foxtrot Golf November. Come on in.
Foxtrot Golf November, Bill. Good afternoon to you, sir.
Yeah, give me the full call. My logbook's all screwed up.
Today here is partly cloudy, and we have a temperature of 41 degrees, and your signal is about a 5.9, Bill. Over.
Okay, thanks for the report. Your Q5 loud, sounding good. Give me your full call again. I screwed up my log.
Okay, Bill, it's November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
That's what I thought, Leroy. For some reason, it just wouldn't come up. There we go. You're sounding good as usual. Anything else going on?
Nothing more is going on there, Bill. And so you have a great day there, and thanks for picking me up. We'll catch you later on down the log. Over.
73s. Next up is John, East Adam, Connecticut. Over.
Yeah, thank you. N1ID here. I hope everything's fine. 1072. Just want to say a quick hello. Hope you're all doing well, and kind of cloudy here, so I think it's going to do something later. N1ID.
Hey, real fine. You have a good week, John. Stay dry. I think we're all going to get some rain or worse. WA2DVU. Let's see. Robert Auburn, over.
Roger. This is Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike Bob in Auburn, New York.
Yeah, okay, I gotcha. What rig you're running? You're drifting a bit, but that's okay. Don't touch anything. I can understand you. Okay, over.
This is that U2US 840. It's the only one I have. It's every now and then it does drift.
Oh, well, that happens. They're a good old rig. Hopefully you get that straightened out. You have a good day, and thanks for checking in today. Anything else, Bob?
Thank you so much, 73 there to you. Thank you for letting me check in. Catch you later. Bye-bye.
73, sir. Next up is John up in Toms River. What's up?
Just checking in.
Okay, just don't check out. Oh, that was bad. You're sounding pretty good today, John. Q5. I never look at the S meter because it only means what's coming into my station. You're loud, and that's what's important. Over.
Yeah, well, I have my amp turned off. It's 100 watts. That's all it is.
Oh, you're sounding okay. No problem at all. I think we all could get away with 100 watts. I'm running a little more than that just because I'm net control. And it makes it easier on a lot of the outlying stations to know that at least something's going on this frequency. Anything else, John?
No, that's it.
All right. Stay well, my friend. Next up, I had a call with Yankee Golf in it. Your full call. Good afternoon.
It's Kilo Charlie 3 Yankee Golf. Name's Neil in western Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Yeah, real fine, Neil. Q5 and loud. What's going on?
Well, this morning at 9:30, I had to have a CT scan. Yesterday morning, after great deliberation, I placed a check in the U.S. mail for a lifetime member of ECARS. Go ahead.
There you go. Thank you. We really appreciate it. And don't be a stranger. Anything else going on?
Well, I don't know. At 81, I was a little concerned about the lifetime, but I thought I'd be positive. And we don't even buy green bananas anymore, so I thought I'd try something positive. Go ahead.
Hey, there you go. That sounds like a plan. 73s, Neil. We'll talk to you again probably on Friday. Next up is Tim up in New York, PA.
Yeah, hello, Bill. Good to hear you on here. Your signal is pretty much a 5.9. It's going up and down, but 5.9 pretty consistently. Those two mobiles that I heard in the last round, Rudy and Terry, I bet they're still listening. I heard them very nicely, no problem at all here in York. And Neil, that is a great attitude. You got it. You keep that up. That's wonderful. All right, Bill, 73, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Hey, 73s to you. You're sounding good. Okay, let's delete this list and start another list. You're in the log. I'm just deleting the scratch pad here. See how this works. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Name is Bill, QTH, Potato Island, New Jersey. Looking for check-ins for ECARS, fixed or mobile. Your call, please. Over.
Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo.
I got Echo Zulu Bravo. Somebody very weak said mobile. Belly up to the microphone. Give me your call again, slowly, phonetically. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 1.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 1. What's the suffix? Victor India November. Let's get you in here first. That is Marty. What's up, Marty?
Oh, not much. Just out for a little day ride, drinking some coffee. Thought I'd see if I could check in today. My number's 10291, and we've got about 40 right now. On ECARS, this is
Okay, 73s, Marty. I got you Q5 that trip. Stay well out there. Stay safe. We'll talk to you again soon. Out to Minnesota, or Michigan. K80XB. Doug, what's going on? Maybe it wasn't Doug. Is there a Kilo 8 Echo X-Ray Bravo? Over.
Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo.
Hey, I was close. There we go. That's Rick in Amherst. Over.
Good afternoon, Bill, from KEZD ECARS 8403. And yes, we are in Amherst, New Hampshire. Your signal here today, very excellent, 5.9 plus. You are first in line for best signal on the net this morning or this afternoon. We are exercising our vintage gear this week, and we're on one of our KWM2As this afternoon, running about 100 watts. Back to you.
Hey, KWM2A. Fantastic rig, man. We got rid of all our Collins gear. People wanted it more than we did, but we did save our KWM2. Keep the old stuff running. That sounds great. Over.
Well, we are keeping the old stuff running. I've got a small collection of vintage gear, which I enjoy very much, but the other end of the spectrum, like you were running an Apache Lab 7000 DOE in our primary station. I have nothing further for the next day. KDZD is clear, 73 though.
How long have you had your Apache?
Just about 1 year now, and I think we claim that we've mastered it, but we're making it work.
No, you have not mastered it yet. I've had mine for 5 years, and I'm still learning stuff. What a fun rig! I thought I could never get used to a rig without knobs, but it didn't take long. How do you like yours?
I'm loving the Apache Labs radio. I'm a computer guy for decades going back in history, and I have much come to prefer the screen, mouse, and keyboard interface to the radio to a knob version.
Oh, yeah, I agree 100%. What impressed me with the radio, I guess, is the receiver with the noise reduction and filters, and along with pure signal, at least getting all the juice where it should be and not up and down the band. Over.
Well, I've got all that stuff working, I think, pretty well, but my major complaint with the radio is the lack of current, accurate documentation. I could do a heart transplant with a good manual, but there's no such thing yet as a good manual for the Apache Lab 7000.
Did you get the manual for Thetis? There is a manual for Thetis, which is very good. Over.
Yes, I have that manual. It's version 1.0, and it's wildly out of date for the current version of Thetis software.
Oh yeah, most definitely. You found the website or the user group for Apache, correct?
Affirmative. I'm on there at least once a day looking for new posts and solutions to issues I'm working on.
Yeah, the only thing that I find objectionable, and that's mainly my problem, is I can't use the monitor function because a very slight delay in there just scrambles my brain. There is some, I heard there is some work down the pike that will get the monitor output for earphones connected somewhere else, so it sounds like it should. Over.
Well, that'll certainly be useful. I've done quite a bit of trial and error to get the audio set up on the rig working to where I'm getting very good audio reports, but it was not easy, and as you suggested, 5 years from now I'll probably still be fiddling with it. In any event, it's been an interesting science project, and I'm very much a fan of the radio. I might mention that Scott, WU2O, is a nearby in New Hampshire, and we've developed a friendship on the air and in person, and I don't hesitate to call on him when necessary. As you may recognize, he is the curator of that Apache Lab community website.
Yeah, when you're talking to him, tell him Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, which is me from Cape May, and Jeff, NJ2US, also from South Jersey. We're 10 miles apart, and we've had ours for about 5 years, and we really appreciate what he's doing. He sure spends a lot of time. Over.
He is certainly doing that, and he and his wife and I and my wife had dinner a week or so ago, and was asking about his relationship with Apache Lab, and he says he's doing this strictly for fun, not for profit. He's a volunteer running that website.
Oh wow! And wow, that's fantastic. Again, thank him for at least the two of us down in South Jersey. 73, Rick. Anything else?
73, Bill. I'll let you get back to the net.
Marty, Rhode Island. What's up? Yoo-hoo, Marty, Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November, if I got the call right. Over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for fixed, looking for mobiles. Your call, please. Over.
November 3, Alpha, Quebec.
Alpha, Quebec. Nice signal. Anybody else?
How about Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa?
I think it's November Yankee Papa. Anybody else? Over. Hey, Ray, what's going on up in Pennsylvania?
Oh, not too much. Good morning to the net. This is N3AQ, ECARS 30825. Nice signal this morning. Band sounds pretty quiet. Playing with an SDR radio. Can't quite get the drivers loaded, but we'll beat on that for a while. And other little odd things in the shack here. Not too much. Snow today. Looking at about 34 degrees, so it's going to turn to rain later. But it's slowly snowing here, just enough to say it's still winter. Back to net, N3AQ.
Hey, real fine, Ray. Sounded fine. Q5, about 10 over 9 and loud. Stay well and good luck with your rig. Let's see. Bruce, Charlotte, North Carolina, 21013. Sounding good. Over.
Hey, Bill. Just check in real fast. I've been sitting in front of the computer at the radio desk all morning doing some reconfiguration, so figured I'd say hello to everybody who's there. It's my usual group of friends, so good to hear you. Hope you are well, and hope it warms up like it is down here for you.
All right. You're sounding pretty good today. Stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you again. Anything else?
Negative, sir. Have a great day.
WA2DVU ECARS check-ins fixed or mobile. Over.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot.
8 Foxtrot. Anybody else? Okay, David. What's up?
Hello, Bill. Beautiful day here in southern West Virginia. We're at about 70 degrees right now. Supposed to go to about 75 by about 3 this afternoon, so we're enjoying that. We'd like to think that spring was here, but I think we got a couple more rough squalls coming.
Oh, boy. Good. Your weather is wonderful, but it's always like that down in West Virginia. Got anything going on? Over.
No, not today. I think I'm going to get off here with you. I think I'm going to get outside and just enjoy it for a little while. I didn't have a lot of plans today.
Sound like a plan. Take a walk in the woods. That's always good. 73, Dave. We'll talk to you soon. Check-ins, ECARS, fixed or mobile. Over. Check-ins to ECARS, fixed or mobile. Please call Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Over.
Charlie Whiskey Ocean.
We got Oscar Zulu, Charlie Whiskey Oscar. Anybody else?
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
LXL. Anybody else?
Great balls of fire.
GBF. Others. Over. Let's see who we have here. CWO. Okay, that could either be Bobby or it could be Larry. Probably Bobby. Over.
You got that right. Kilo 4, Charlie Whiskey Ocean. Bobby in Richmond, Virginia. We're at 65 degrees and expecting a high of 84 tomorrow. Over.
Oh, my gosh. We're going up to 70-ish or so. 85. Wow. That should be interesting. Anything else? Over.
No, because it's the flip side of that. It's going to be snow flurries, a mix here Saturday morning, and half that temperature, 42. Have a great one. Appreciate the job you're doing. 7-3s, K4, CWO clear.
73s to you. Have a good week. Next up is Oscar Zebra, your full call.
Kilo 0, Oscar Zulu. Oh, my SWRs are up here.
Okay, Brian, what's going on?
My SWR just went crazy. So I'm going to have to cut this short. ECARS 10421.
All right, you're sounding okay. You're Q5, loud, nice audio. Have a good week, my friend. Anything else for us? Over.
No, that's it. I'm going to try and find out what's going on with my antenna, I guess.
Oh, boy, it sounds like fun. Be careful. Talk to you soon, Brian. Have a good week. Next up is Bob up in Forked River. How are you, sir?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. Doing fine. Hope you are too. And I'm sure I'm probably having the same weather as you. It looks kind of gray outside, but it doesn't seem overly cold, although I haven't been outside yet, so we'll find out soon. Anyway, nothing else to report. Just wanted to jump in there and say hello, so I'll jump back out, let you grab some other guys. Hope you have a great day. November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Q5, good audio, 20/9, loud, man, sounding good, but of course you're only 65 miles away, ground wave. And both of us are running, what, 10 kW? Over?
Yeah, actually, right now I'm running 90 watts. Nothing special, but always good to hear I sound good. Catch you later, Bill. N2LXL.
Yeah, what rig are you running?
Right now I'm playing with my 7300, and I'm running it off of a lithium iron phosphate battery because it's time to cycle the battery and charge it back up.
Sounds good. Yeah, you're looking good on the scope. Sure looks like a The ICOMs, I can tell most of the time, the ICOMs, because they have that characteristic nice filter shape. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I like the radio. It's I alternate between this and the FTDX10, which is my primary radio because I have that one hooked to the amp. But this one sits on the shelf, plugged in, and every once in a while I decide to use it.
Yeah, they're what, $1,000?
Yeah, actually, I just looked it up, believe it or not, because I was actually, believe it or not, thinking of buying another one and find a way to put it in a car somehow. Yeah, I think with rebate they're about $1,000 now, $999.
Wow, that is bloody amazing. You know, I think that's what I paid. Oh, 30, gee whiz. Yeah, right when my daughter was born, 35 years ago, I had gotten a Kenwood 830 for $700. So with inflation, that's still amazing. The price is pretty reasonable considering.
Oh, yeah, definitely. I mean, it seems to me, I haven't followed the prices regularly, but I think they did go up for a bit, and then now it's reasonable again, in my opinion. The one I'm using now, I think I bought about 2 years ago, right after the COVID thing struck and everyone was stuck in the house, and I started looking at things on the internet, and it made me spend money. I think I paid $9.29 after the rebate at that time, so really, you know, it's only $70 more today, so not too bad. But, yeah, that's the story on that. N2LXL.
73 is Bob Jerry, West Virginia. How are you? Maybe it's not Jerry. Oh, I've got three of them here, a WA3 and a WB3 and a KC8. GBF, come on in.
Good afternoon. Yeah, it's 65 degrees here in Princeton. Feels real good. Just got in the house, turned the rig on. Figured I'd just say hello to everybody. The antenna's all tuned up good. Not giving a bit of trouble. Everybody's sounding good. The band's open wide. So it's a pretty day. Then I'm going to get back outside, but just had to say hello to you fellas, huh? Take care of yourself. This is Kilowatt Charlie 8. Great balls of fire. Drury in Princeton, West by God, Virginia. 73s. Have a good day.
Hey, 73, sure, you're sounding good. Q5 and loud. Stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. 8 more minutes until dinner. Hooray. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Cape May, New Jersey, looking for check-ins for ECARS, fixed or mobile. Your call, please. Over.
1 Golf Kilo
Victor Echo Tango.
Kilo 1, Sierra Romeo.
Charlie.
Okay, got a bunch of broken calls here. Victor Echo Tango, come on in. Over.
Good afternoon. This is Bruce, November 3, Victor Echo Tango. ECARS 20093. I'm in Frederica, Delaware. I just wanted to check in real quick and say hello to everybody. And
wow.
Hope the weather's good for you. It's about 47 degrees here in my location. Not too bad a day.
Hey, Bruce, 32 miles across the creek from us. Of course, you're coming in good, ground wave or water wave, whatever you want to call it. Q5, 10 over 9, excellent audio. Over.
Yeah, very good. You're really booming in here, 20 over. And your audio's fantastic, too. You're sounding good.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Stay well, my friend. And I guess tomorrow it's going up to 70, and I imagine same thing over there. Let's see. What do I have? Kilo 1 Sierra, your full call.
Yeah, hey, Bill. It's Kilo 1 Sierra Romeo, K1SR. And name here is Rob, Romeo Oscar Bravo Rob. Not a member, but thought I'd give you one for the count. We're at 34 degrees here in New Hampshire, and kind of bracing for 6 to 12 tonight.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Well, it's not crazy. It's winter, but you guys enjoy snow. You just can't wait to get your snowmobile cooking. Over.
Yeah, not me. I don't ski, I don't skate, I don't snowmobile. But yeah, it'll be short-lived, you know. We're getting pretty far along here in the season. But boy, just listening to you talk to these other guys, I'm hearing the 70s, and one guy reported it's going to be 80-something degrees. I'm going, holy cow, unbelievable. Back to you, Bill. K1S.
Yeah, strange weather. No wonder so many people are sick. I know the schools are really having problems with kids checking out. Talk to you soon. Take care. Let's see. Romeo Charlie, your full call. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. My call is November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie. My name is Ron, Romeo Oscar November. I'm in Binghamton, New York, upstate New York. Your signal here to me is 10 over S9. Sound good. Here in Binghamton, it's a little chilly. We're expecting some snow, but we had a mild winter. Very happy about that. Thank you for picking me up to 73 and back to net control. Over.
73s, Ron, you're sounding great today. Q5, nice audio, looks good on the scope. You have a good week, and don't be a stranger. Hope to talk to you soon. WA2DVU ECARS, check-ins, Extra Mobile, your call. Over.
Golf Foxtrot November 4, Oscar, Echo, Echo.
November 1, Germany, Kilowatt, Echo.
Lima, Juliet, Sierra.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Wow, okay, that should finish it up here. GFM, what you doing, Gary?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike up here in Winchester, Connecticut, northwest corner of the state, and just sitting here waiting for the snow and then turning to ice later on today. Over.
Sounds like fun. You're good. Q5 and loud. I got to run along here. I didn't know it was this late. Have a good week, Gary. We'll talk to you Friday. Next up is Echo Echo. Full call.
This is Kilo, November 4, Oscar, Echo, Echo. Steve in Franklinville, New York.
Gotcha, Steve. Q5 and loud, sounding good. What's going on?
Sir, you are at least 20 over S10. The most beautiful sound.
Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate it. Have a good week, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. Next up is Myron in Rhode Island, 11:30. Over.
No, it's not Myron. That's my ugly twin brother. He lives on the West Coast. That's a good place for him, though. This is Merton, Myrton, looking for a signal report, that's all.
Okay, Merton. You are Q5. Nice audio. Looks good on the scope. About 10 over 9. Thanks for checking in today. Anything else?
That's it, my friend. Thank you for running the net. It sounded great today. Very 73. Look forward to catching you again sometime. N1GKE, Warwick, Rhode Island, 73.
73s. What do we got here? Lima, Juliet, Sierra, your full call. Good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon. Full call is Kilo 2, Lima, Juliet, Sierra, K2LJS. And just wanted to comment on this and monitoring the net here, and your station is absolutely good sound, nice sounding, 20 over here. And I'm located up in New York, 20 miles southwest of Rochester, New York, in a little village called Leroy, New York. And but that's all. I won't keep you because I know you're running short here. So 73 to you and everybody on the net, and we'll look forward to getting here again. K2LJS is clear.
Give me the call phonetically, please.
Kilo 2, Lima, Juliet, Sierra.
Got it. Thanks, Larry. You have a good week. Last one that I have is Bravo. I'm sorry, 3 X-ray. Your full call.
Good afternoon. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Name here is Barry in Downingtown, Pennsylvania. ECARS number is 30857 for life. 41 degrees here. Got a little bit of sleet that started out, now changed over to rain. But other than that, things are looking good. Another wonderful day at work from home. We'll pass it back to you.
Nice signal today, Barry. Q5 looks good on the scope. I have Lindell. Should I correct that or what?
No, negative. That's the little town that I'm in. Nobody would know where that's at, although not many more will know where Downingtown is, but it's a little bit bigger area. I'm under a Downingtown zip code, but Lindell is actually the closest little small community that I'm in. Over.
Okay, sound like a plan. 73's Larry. Have a good week. I got 30 seconds. One more call. Over.
Whiskey 2, Charlie, X-ray.
And we got Whiskey 2, Charlie X-Ray. And that, why did that come up? There we go. Tom, New York, you got 30 seconds. Over.
Still no snow, no rain, no nothing here, 70 miles north of New York City. Back to you.
Okay, 73, see you, my friend. You're sounding real good, Tom. You're Q5, nice audio. I guess you're about 10 to 15 over 9. My shift is up. I don't know who takes it. It might be IZ, but we shall see. Everyone have a good afternoon, and think spring. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center, out.
All right. We'll catch you later. WA3GIN is your relief today, Bill.
Hey, how you doing? You're sounding good today. Have a good net. Hey, wow, 37 today. Son of a gun.
That's very good, actually. All right. Well, we'll see what the last 30 minutes does here. All the best.
73s. Talk to you soon.
Alrighty. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway, WA3GIN. Operator name here is Dave, Dog Alpha, Victor Easy. We're transmitting from King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean on the southern shore of the Potomac River, about halfway between Washington, D.C. and Richmond City, Virginia, or 20 miles east of Fredericksburg, to give you an idea of where we're at. Let's see. The major employer here in King George is the United States Navy at the Naval Surface War Center on the Potomac River. Employs about 28,000 people on a good day. We're standing by for any mobile stations or QRP. Nothing heard? And we'll take a fixed station list for ECARS.
WA3ROW.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Echo Delta Yankee.
Okay, got some regulars in there. WA3ROW, W2EMF, WB8WYX, and N2EDY. Was there any others?
Yankee Juliet.
Okay, I got Whiskey Juliet. What's the full call for Whiskey Juliet?
Maybe Yankee Juliet?
Yeah, I'll take Yankee Juliet. Give me the whole call.
November 8th, Yankee Juliet.
All right, got that, Yankee Juliet. And who is the Carolina station? Okie dokie, K November 4 LRI. We got you. That's a good list. Let's go with that. WA3ROW. Good morning. Yeah, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Dave. WA3ROW. You got Vernon here. ECARS 30465. And got a right nice day here in Princess Anne, Maryland. Tag-on temperatures almost 60, I believe. And, so been out cruising around with my riding dog, working a little bit of 10 meters, and enjoying the day. That's about all we got. Just want to check in and say hello. Hope all is well over your way. This is WA3ROW, 73.
Okay, Vernon, very nice to have you in here today. I'm trying to think Princess Anne. Is that close to St. Mary's County?
No, we're on the other side of the Chesapeake Bay. I'm about 40 miles west of Ocean City, Maryland. Over.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're way over there. You're way over there on the other side. But so you're not close to the bay water. You're closer to the ocean.
Yeah. That would be. Well, actually, I don't believe it's a whole lot of difference either way. We're kind of in the middle. Salisbury's right in the middle, and of the peninsula, and I'm about 15 miles south of Salisbury.
Okay, all right, very good indeed. Well, nice to have you in here today. I don't work too many stations over there at your area, so it's good to have you in here.
Man, I laugh. Nice to be here. I'll say 7-3 and carry on.
Okie dokie, real fine. Let's go west now to W2EMF. Come on in now.
Okay, Dave, WA3GIN, this is W2 Electromotive Force in New Waterford, Ohio, where the very famous train derailment occurred in East Palestine, which is about 5 miles from here. But fortunately, we're outside of the circle of contamination, so we don't have to evacuate the house. And it's good because it's kind of cold today outside. And everything is starting to quiet down now with the train problem. There's still a lot of excitement in town, but everybody apparently moved back in town. And everybody is very concerned about the possibility of contamination. But they got people in there testing and doing all kinds of stuff to eliminate the problem, I hope. We don't have any problem here at our house. We're outside of the circle of problem. And now everybody knows where we are. We don't have to describe where we are anymore. We just say where the train derailment took place, and everybody knows where that is now. So that's my contribution to the net today. So I'm going to just get out of the way and let you get some more stations in here, Dave. WA3GIN, and it's so good to hear you. W2 Electromotive Force, saying 7-3 and pulling the plug. Goodbye, Dave. Out.
All right, very fine, Al. Good to hear you. I'm glad things are okay for you. And so let me ask you this question. When you turn on your TV to get your local news, what city does that local news broadcast come from?
Well, it apparently comes from East Palestine because this is a very small community, and I am not sure where the television station is actually located. I think there's a couple of television stations that are located in East Palestine, and that's where most of the television comes from. Of course, it's relayed over to the big city station. So it appears that the transmission is coming from the big city station. But that's all I know, Dave. Over.
All right, very interesting. Yeah, I have no idea how big Palestine is. If it's 100,000, 250,000, or just what, are they big enough to have their own TV station, or if they got to get the news comes from a larger city or something like that. So fascinating to hear your report there. You're our local news guy there for that particular incident, Al. What's your general take on it from what you have been hearing from the local news? Because you really can't believe the spun up stuff you get on the big national networks. But locally, what's your take? You think there's enough help there for the people?
Well, I'll tell you, Dave. Ohio is a very giving community. Anytime anybody needs anything, there's somebody there to contribute money or food or whatever is needed. I have never lived in such a giving community, and I have lived in New Jersey and Pennsylvania and Michigan, and I've been around quite a bit. As I always say, one step ahead of the sheriff. But we settled down here because our number 3 son lives in this town, and he helps me out a whole lot, believe me. I don't drive anymore, so he gets all my groceries and stuff for me. He does all kinds of good stuff for me, and I can't praise him enough for that. So that's the story from here, Dave. Over.
All right, sounds good. Well, thanks very much. Keep us up to date on things there, and we appreciate you being there, Al. You take care. This is ECARS 7255. It's 9 minutes after the hour, and we are on a Wednesday, 22nd of February. Next station on this list, WB8WYX. Welcome.
Good afternoon, Dave. WB8WYX here in Southern Ohio. We had some complaints, people out of Youngstown claiming that they could smell some of the odor from that fire at East Palestine. We're about 22 to 25 miles away from it. Other than that, the rain finally stopped here, and the ECAR number is 8289. You're sounding great. You're 20 over. Go ahead.
Okay, very fine. Thank you very much. What's the name there? I didn't get it.
Joe, Juliet, Oscar, Echo.
Thank you very much, Joe. Appreciate that. And so I think you mentioned that the folks in Youngstown can smell some of the remnants from that incident. Is that right?
That's Roger. I was down to one of the gentlemen on West Central in Youngstown. He's the only shop that's got all kind of electronical components and so forth. Most of the others closed up. And we sat there. I had to do an update on his computer software for his business. And he commented about that he did smell it in his store just as well as outside of it. Go ahead.
Yeah, how about that? Well, I know when they had the big fires over there in West Coast that we could actually smell the smoke here on the East Coast. So, you know, it's amazing how that stuff can happen. All right, well, listen, Joe, thank you very much. Be well, and hope to hear you on here again soon.
You too, sir. Be well. Thank you for your service on the net. You sound very good here, Dave. And we shall catch you again. 7-3. God bless everyone.
Thank you very much. N2EDY, Mr. Ed, come in.
Hey, good afternoon, Dave. Just checking in. You're sounding good as usual. Great signal here into Allegheny County.
Thank you very much. Nice to have you check in, and hope everything is going well for you.
Yep, everything's good. I was going to volunteer for this shift here, 1 to 1:30, but I realized Big Dave got it, so thank you, Dave, for stepping up there. And I don't know if you read my email there, but if you need a backup or something, I was going to take it for you. So I'll be here for a while. And once again, thank you for taking it up.
Oh, okay, fine business. Well, it's no big deal. I'm happy to hand it off if you'd like to run it for, I could get out here in 2 minutes and you can run it for the next quarter hour. How's that?
That's fine. Whatever you need, Dave.
Okay, very good. Very good indeed. Nice to have you in here. November 8th, Yankee Juliet, you're next. Come on in.
Okay, Dave, N8YJ returning. Name here is Don, Delta Oscar, November. We're located in Canfield, Ohio, and that's just a bit northwest of the debacle in East Palestine, Ohio. And we know all about it. We weren't here. We were out of town when it happened, and we were on vacation down South Carolina. Came back a couple days later, and that's where we stand. We heard of some family members in the area that saw the smoke when they did that controlled burn, whatever that means. But we did not see that. In this location, there's no smell or anything, so it may have been a non-event if we didn't know any better. But anyway, you're coming in here super 15 over, and fantastic signal there, Dave. I won't hold you. I think you want to probably get out of there and let Ed take the controls over for you. But anyway, thanks for picking me up, and you have a great day. This is N8YJ.
All right, very fine. Thank you very much, Don. Actually, I'm trying to zero in on where this place is. I'm looking at the different cities here on the map, and I see the big ones in there, that Zanesville and Columbus and Chillicothe, stuff like that, but I can't get my bearings. Dayton's there. Where is that close to?
Dave, it's actually just a little bit east of Columbiana. If you can find Columbiana on your map or whatever you're looking at there, it's east of that. It's close to the Ohio-PA border. I'm going to say it's probably a bit northeast of Pittsburgh, if you want to go from that direction. I'm just a suburb of Youngstown, Ohio, which is just a bit northwest of East Palestine. It's just a tiny little crossroads town, maybe about 5,000 or 6,000 people. It's just small. It's amazing how a little town like that could get so much recognition. Go ahead.
Yes, it is. Well, I'm going to keep looking. I'm using my weather map here, so unfortunately there's lots of clouds and rain and stuff right now, so I can't see the city names. So I got a better idea where it's at. It's just, all those railroad tracks running all over the place and moving that stuff around. You kind of wonder which direction that train was headed. With 1 million gallons of vinyl chloride, there had to be a factory somewhere where they were making vinyl stuff, whether it was PVC pipe or what. It had to be headed somewhere where they were going to use it. Did they ever mention what the destination was?
I don't recall anything. My wife just told me this morning that it either came from or was headed to Cleveland, Ohio. And Cleveland, Ohio is probably, I'm going to say, hour and 45 minutes northwest of this location. So if it was heading there, and if the accident got delayed till then, that would have been really catastrophic. It was bad enough in a small town like it was, but I believe it was just a mechanical issue on the maybe on the specific cars where that vinyl chloride, or wherever the heck it is, was on, and if that was just delayed and it was actually on its route to Cleveland, that could have been very much more catastrophic than what it was. But I don't know what direction it was going. Just know that it ended up causing a major incident in a small town. Yeah, wow. Well, God bless those people. That's all we can say. And I think they're going to get plenty of attention. And it's not like what it was 50 years ago, and the corporations just so sweep the stuff under. I guess they still try, but there's enough activists out there that they're going to keep the spotlight on. So
hopefully the long-term stuff will be limited. People were lucky. The wind was blowing in the right direction. All right, listen, nice to have you in here, too. Another report from the Ohio, our friends over there in Ohio. Next on the list, patiently waiting, KN4LRI. Come on in. LRI, North Carolina. I guess we put him to sleep. Ed, why don't you give it a shot? And we're happy to listen to you run the rest of it here. N2EDY, and thank everybody for checking in with us and sharing your news with us. This is WA3GIN. Over to you, Ed.
Okay, very good, Dave. Yep, we're here. We'll continue on here. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee is going to be your net controller for the next, I think, 10 minutes. Not even. Let's say 8 minutes, because at 1:30, I'll turn into a pumpkin. So November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, net controller for ECARS, looking for any check-ins.
Kilowatt Bravo 3 November Echo Juliet Alpha Whiskey Niner Oscar Quebec.
All right, we have Tango Alpha, we have Oscar Quebec, and I know there's a few other people out there. Try it one more time, please.
Mike Quebec Romeo.
November Echo Juliet.
Echo Mike Lima.
Okay. All right. I think I got 1, 2, 3. Tango Alpha, Oscar Quebec, Quebec Radio, got Terry in there, Echo Mike Lima. Okay. All right, folks. We're going to keep it at that because it's going to be an interesting one here. Tango Alpha, welcome aboard.
Okay, good afternoon to you. This is Kilowatt Bravo 3 Papa Tango Alpha. Name here is Jim, Juliet India Mike. Location, Connellsville, Pennsylvania. About 45 miles southeast of Pittsburgh. I was listening to you guys talk about that train wreck out there in Ohio. Yeah, that, as far as I know right now, that train came through Connellsville. Probably whenever it went through, I don't know, a couple of weeks ago. There's a lot of traffic that comes between here and Norfolk Southern and other railroads. And I'd say it probably went to Pittsburgh, and in Pittsburgh it was headed to Ohio, so it would be going westbound. And I don't think it'd be going eastbound. I figure it's going westbound. And yeah, it did a lot of devastation out there, I'll say. And a lot of those people are lucky. It's wonder, if those cars would have bursted, there would have been like an atomic bomb going off out there, one right after another. But they wrecked, the tankers leaked, and they caught fire. So other than the big plumes of smoke, which was probably hazardous as heck on your body, I'd say they turned out pretty good, the people did, and leaving their homes and getting out of there and now fighting back to get things cleaned up. Back to you.
Okay, well, thank you very much, Jim, for your input. I appreciate it. I really do. I have a friend who's a Norfolk Southern conductor, and he's shaking his head because a lot of the maintenance guys were taken off the track and for profiteering. And I don't want to get all that stuff, but it's sad right now. The morale of the train workers are near the garbage can level. And who knows? Who knows? What we do know for a fact is that we don't know. Back to you, Jim.
Okay, you're welcome, and 73 to you, and have a good day there.
Take care, Jim. Thank you. Appreciate your input. Really do. Great to have a person out there in the field somewhere and, contribute to the net. This way we're all informed. It's a great net. Thank you, Jim. Stay safe. Stay warm. Next on deck, Oscar Quebec. Go ahead. Welcome aboard. Oscar, Quebec.
Whiskey Niner Oscar, Quebec. Did you call me?
Yes, I did. Welcome aboard. Go ahead.
Yeah, sorry about that. Name's Chris. I'm in Greenwood, Indiana. W9OQ. And I guess the signals are going down. I'm not hearing you very well. But, at least I'll throw out some information here. My ECARS number is 9085. 9085. And currently in Greenwood here, it's 56 degrees. We're supposed to hit 70 degrees today, but I don't know if we'll make it or not. So that's the story from here. I don't have very much more to go on. Back to you, W9OQ.
All right, sir. You are about a 5'7" here to southwestern New York. Good signal, good audio, and the conditions are changing. Yes, they are. That mid-afternoon 40-meter band change going on. Thank you very much for checking in. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for your membership, 9085. Stay safe, stay warm, and hope you'll catch down the road. 73, sir. There's a Mike Quebec radio, I believe. Go ahead, sir. Welcome aboard.
Yes, sir. KB8MQR. Name is Brent. Bravo Romeo Echo November Tango. I'm located in southeastern Michigan, where it's currently 34 degrees, and we got a little snow. So I'm thinking that the big storm is going to come through here, and hopefully we're not going to get a whole lot. I was talking with a gentleman who was in the Upper Peninsula, and they're supposed to get a lot, so that's a good place for it. Thanks for picking me up, Ed, and I hope you have a good week. CB8MQR.
Thank you, Brent. Appreciate it. You're 5'7", 5'8" here into southwestern part of the state of New York. Sounding good. And, yeah, it looks like winter came back again. Got a little tease, and now it's back, and now I'm freezing. But we're prepared for this upcoming storm here. We really are. We ordered quite a few boxes of Tony's Pizza, so we should be good. Hi. Take care, Brent. Thank you. Next on deck, Terry. November Echo Julia. Terry, welcome aboard.
Hey, good afternoon there, Edro. Not much going on up here. We're about -3 Celsius, which puts us about, 30, 31 degrees Fahrenheit. Was trying to snow. Looks like it's let up for now, but expecting some freezing rain there. Over.
Yeah, everybody's talking about ice, a little icing on the pumpkins over there. My mother-in-law, who lives right in near Buffalo, says they're expecting a big ice storm. So we're right under the snow belt ourselves. So hopefully we miss most of it there, QSL.
Well, actually, I'm hoping for a big, long, extended power outage with freezing rain, and maybe my noise can go away and I can operate 40 and 80 all night long. From 6:30 in the morning till 6:30 at night till 6:30 in the morning, I have a signal that ranges anywhere from 3 megs to 9 megs now. I've got to find it. So I'll keep looking. It's the last thing I do before I die. I'm going to find that noise.
Yeah, I've been following that journey of yours, and I'm not too sure what that could be, the cycle of it. I was thinking maybe LED lights, but I don't know. Maybe I really don't know. It could be so many things, but the only thing that works at night that I know of is a cat. So I don't think a cat's giving out that static there, QSL.
Well, I think I've got it narrowed down to a high pressure or a multi-vapor light. I can see it start up, and once it's running, it's just wideband noise. S9, sometimes +10 noise. So I'll find it eventually. I've gone up and down the street with the antenna pointed at the street light, but I've not found any that make any noise. It's all LED lighting, but these are high pressure. I'm thinking possibly a parking lot or a building perimeter lighting or something in the neighborhood. Something within a quarter mile anyway. Or, who knows, maybe even farther than that. But we'll find it. I'll send you a picture of my mobile spectrum analyzer using a SDR, RSP, a preamp, and a loop antenna. Just got that stuff on Saturday, put it together yesterday, and we'll probably go out. If it doesn't freeze rain tonight, I'll be out with it tonight, see what I can find. So. Anyway, Ed, thanks for picking me up. You're just about done. I was hoping to catch Dave, but he's gone, so we'll talk to you later. 7-3, the E3 NJ.
Thank you, Terry. Good luck. Definitely send that picture. I find this whole thing interesting. Unfortunately, it's at your expense, but I like to think about it, too. Being an investigator for quite a few years, it's intrigued me. Okay, very good. 73, sir. Electromagnetic loop, EML. You got about 15 seconds, sir. Welcome aboard.
Hey there. Yeah, that works for me. I'm about to jump on a conference call. So call sign is Whiskey 2 Echo Mike Lima. ECARS number is 21045. 21045. Located in Canton, New York. Currently 20 degrees, and we are looking at anywhere between 7 and 12 inches of snow in the next 24 hours. So just wanted to say hi and check in, and hope everybody's doing okay.
Thank you, sir, for checking in your 5657. Appreciate your information. 21045. Thank you, sir. Stay safe. Watch that snow. Thank you, everybody, for checking ECARS. I have to go before I turn into a pumpkin. Bye.
Need a key.
Turn it back until it just does count. Keep turning it back. One, two. Hit him. 1, 2, 1, 2. One, two. Turn it back. One, two. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. Right on. Calibrate. 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, he's transmit. Testing 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Let's go and see what it goes. Speaking. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
CQ. This is KQ4DEX. CQ. KQ4DEX on 40 meters. CQ. This is KQ4DEX. CQ. KQ4DEX on 40 meters. CQ. This is KQ4DEX. CQ. KQ4DEX on 40 meters. CQ. This is KQ4DEX. CQ. KQ4DEX on 40 meters.
KO4ILJ, KO4ILJ, K9RST. KO4ILJ, KO4ILJ, K9RST, over. KO4ILJ, K9RST, do you copy?
Baby, I'm going to turn on my power.
KO4ILJ, K9RST, do you copy?
Loud status.
KO4ILJ, K9RST, do you copy? KO4ILJ, KO4ILJ, K9RST, do you copy?
K9RST, you hear me?
Yeah, I copy you loud and clear. Can you hear me?
Barely. Loud and
Turn your volume up.
and quiet.
Turn your volume up and use your filters. I said turn your volume up and use your filters. I'm on filter 3. Come back to me. KO4ILJ, are you on the air?
dog just jumped over the fence to greet the lazy poodle. Do you understand?
Yeah, this is K9RFT. The quick brown dog just jumped over the fence to greet the lazy poodle. Copy?
I'm not even sure if you're talking. It sounds like you are, but I don't know.
Okay, are you copying me now? Are you copying me now?
I heard you. I said I can barely make out what you're saying.
Okay, mute out your telephone, please, for a minute, and let's talk.
I said I can barely make out what you're saying.
Okay, I can make out what you're saying, okay. What filter are you on? Look at your filter. Try filter 3 and see what happens.
The filter is right above the frequency indicator. Are you still there? K9RFT.
I heard you say, are you still there? But I can barely make it out. Go ahead. Can you hear me? Do you understand what I'm saying?
I understand perfectly what you're saying. Over.
It's going to go down here in Pennsylvania this morning.
KO4ILJ. The purpose of this drill is to explore the use of NIVIS for local emergency communications with the overriding idea of getting our messages out in the most practical ways possible. Did you copy that? Over.
I'm on the radio.
This is K9RFT calling KO4ILJ, over. KO4ILJ, K9RFT, over. K9RFT, calling CQ and standing by. CQ, this is K9RFT, K9RFT, calling CQ and standing by.
K9RST, KN3Q. This is Ronaldo in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Go ahead.
Florida, what's your QTA?
Yeah, I'm located in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Roger, Roger.
Roger that. Well, I'm down here in Florida. We've just been practicing for a drill, an emergency comm drill that we're going to have, and we're using 7255, trying to use it up close as NVIS. And so just wanted to hear what I could hear from somebody far away. So how are you today?
All right, sir, not too bad. You're about S5 here in Myrtle Beach, and yeah, your radio's working fine there. How do you hear me down there, Roger?
You're coming in 5 by 9, so that's pretty good. I have to watch my language here because I just finished watching Smokey and the Bandit, and all that CB stuff is going around in my head. So anyway, I'm a member of ARES down here in Alachua County, ARES, and practicing an emergency drill. And anyway, just working with this frequency. How have you been doing?
Hey, not too bad, sir. Yeah, I'm a member of ARES up in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. We're doing good up this way. Usually I run a net here when the clock changes on Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 8 p.m. local time. We call it the alligator net. This will be our 5th year running, so you're more than welcome to check in. And we're going to start running that as soon as the daylight savings time kicks in there, Roger.
Roger that. What frequency and what time and when?
It'll be here on 7255. It'll be here on 7255 Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 8 p.m. local time. Roger.
Stand by. Okay, so that's 2,000 hours or 8 p.m. local time. You're on Eastern there in South Carolina. Okay, great. Yeah, I'm the net control for the Gainesville area NIVIS net. NIVIS stands obviously is Near Vertical Incident Skyways, NVIS. And we run our net on 3970, the first and third Fridays of the month at 1,900 hours. So I'm not really sure if you could make it in from all the way from South Carolina at that time of day on 80 meters, but try it out sometime. We'd love to have you. The handle here is Reed, Romeo Echo India Delta. What's yours?
All right, Reed, name is Ronaldo, Romeo Echo November Alpha Lima David Oscar. Yeah, hey, we'll give it a try, man. I mean, you never know. I mean, the conditions could be good enough to do it there, Roger.
Roger that. Did you say Reynaldo or Ronaldo?
Ronaldo, sir.
Oh, okay. I missed those two there. Sorry about that. Well, yeah. Well, thanks for coming back to me because I just needed to make sure that this band was working okay. And let me see how many watts I'm transmitting on. Yeah, I'm at 100% on this ICOM 7300, and I've got an NFET half wave up. What do you run?
I have, this is my FT, the Yaesu FTDX10. My 7300 is my backup radio and FT8 for digital. Using a half-wave NFET dipole from MyAntennas.com, 2 kilowatt version antenna. And I'm running about 100 watts. Antenna's approximately 9 feet off the ground. Go ahead.
Well, you're doing it. I'm just looking at my S meter. Right now you're between 8 and 9, so I'd say you're doing whatever you got going is pretty good. So anyway, well, thanks for getting with me. And are you just sitting there on the radio, or are you making a bunch of contacts today, or just what's going on?
Just getting ready to go out and see what I'm going to do for dinner, but just playing around in the shack, man. That's all I'm doing. Look me up on QRZ. You'll see my shack, Roger.
Roger that. Give me your call sign again, please.
Yeah, Roger. Kilo November 3 Quebec KN3Q.
Kilo November 3. Say again?
Yeah, Kilo November 3 Quebec. Or you can think of it as King and 3 Queens, Roger.
Kilo November 3 Quebec. And what are the last two?
That's it, sir. You got it. King and 3 Queens. Kilo November 3 Quebec. Roger, roger.
Oh, that's the whole thing. KN32. Okay, yeah, and mine is K9RFT. Just think about K9 ready for takeoff. So I think about that Snoopy dog in that plane. He's a K9 and he's ready for takeoff. So that's the. And I've got KN3 Queens. I got it. All right. Well, Ronaldo, good to talk with you. And you have a great afternoon, and I hope you have a good dinner out there. Back to you.
All right, yep, no problem. Yep, we're just hanging out in the shack, but I'm sure we'll be back in here again, run a little FT8 and whatever. All right, man, 7-3, take care. KN32, good luck down there with your drill.
I appreciate that. This is Kilo 9 Romeo Foxtrot Tango saying 73 and clear.
frequency being used. Kilo 4 Delta Whiskey Hotel, checking to see frequency 7.255. This is Kilo 4 Delta Whiskey Hotel calling CQ POTA. CQ POTA. This is Kilo 4 Delta Whiskey Hotel calling CQ 654471. CQ POTA, this is Kilo 4 Delta Whiskey Hotel calling CQ POTA. Kilo 4 Delta Whiskey Hotel CQ POTA. CQ 15 Kilo 4 Delta Whiskey Hotel CQ Kilo 4471. CQ POTA, this is Kilo 4 Delta Whiskey Hotel from CQ POTA from Kilo 4471. CQ POTA. CQ POTA, this is Kilo 4 Delta Whiskey Hotel. This is 4DWA 4471. CQ POTA, CQ, this is Kilo 4 Delta Whiskey Hotel. This is Delta 4 Delta Alpha November. Okay, Whiskey Delta 4, can you come back with the rest of your call for me? Delta Alpha November, Denmark, America, Norway. Okay, I like your call there, Dan. That worked out good for you. It's easy to remember. My name is Bob, Bravo, Oscar Bravo. I'm in Ocala National Forest in Central Florida, over.
Thank you. So 59 in South Georgia, Gulf Alpha. Sounds good. Have fun in the park today, 73.
Okay, 73. You're a good solid 59 coming in here to the park. So thanks for answering my call. Appreciate it.
Yes.
73. This is Kilo 4 Delta Whiskey Hotel calling CQ for Parks on the F.
Kilo Charlie 1 Oscar Tango.
Kilo Charlie 1 Oscar Tango. QSL.
Say again?
Kilo Charlie 1 Oscar Tango, is that correct?
Roger. Got you that time. QSL. About 55 Connecticut.
Okay, I'm only getting you about a 4.2, barely moving my signal strength meter there, but I am picking you out. So I appreciate you calling in to me today. Appreciate it. This is KK4WA 73.
QSL 73 is my friend. 73.
Kilo 4 Delta Whiskey Hotel calling CQ
Dakota. That's us 4471.
Kilo 1, Mike Bravo Kilo.
Kilo 1, Mike Bravo Kilo. Is that correct?
Roger, Roger. I've got you at about a 5758 into Northern Virginia today.
Okay, yeah. I got you about a 55 today. Appreciate you calling in to me. This is my first activation, so I appreciate everybody being patient with me. Over.
Roger, Roger. Hey, yeah, good. I'm glad to get in your log, and you're doing a fantastic job. I've been listening for a little bit, so hey, good luck and welcome to the addiction.
Okay, take care, buddy. Thanks a lot. 73. This is Kilo 4 Delta Whiskey Hotel, calling to Super Park on the air.
November 2, Oscar Foxtrot Golf, and
November 2, Oscar Foxtrot Golf. Joe, is that you in Norman?
Yes, it is. Yep, you're 5'9" in Norman Beach, over.
Oh, we are doing that. Hey, maybe we're doing ground waves from here to over your house. What do you think?
I gotta think so, yeah, because you have a good signal. It's got a little waver to it. It's got that ground wave sound, you know what I'm saying, over?
Roger that, yeah. You're sounding really good. I'm just operating on 100 watt on a little dipole thing I threw up here the trees. So, yeah, I'm having a fun time today. I appreciate you calling in from Norman Beach. My CPH is over by East Point, Apalachicola area, over.
Oh, very good, yeah. Well, I'll tell you, man, it's a hot one today. It's unseasonably hot here in Norman. I'm sure it's the same by you, over.
You know what? It was hot, but now I'm in the shade, and there's a nice breeze coming through the woods, believe it or not. So it's relaxing. This was my first activation, and I was over on 20 meters, and man, I've never done a pileup in my life before, and so it's nice to get over here on 40 meters and kind of chill out a little bit, over.
Oh, yeah, very good, yeah. 40 meters is very relaxing. It's a great band, it's a great poetry band, and so anyway, again, good signal here, and enjoy the activation there in the Ocala National Forest. I ride through there a lot. I make the trip from the East Coast to the West Coast, and I'm on 40, which cuts right through there, and I pick it up by 75, so pretty familiar with the area.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, we're a straight line from each other along Highway 40 there. So anyway, hey, thanks for calling in, and nice talking to you, buddy. Take care. That's 73. This is KK40WA.
Alpha Delta 2, Charlie Delta.
I heard an Alpha Delta station.
Alpha Delta 2, Charlie Delta. QSL.
Alpha Delta 2, Charlie Delta. QSL?
QSL, Alpha Delta 2, Charlie Delta. Toby from New Jersey, 57 New Jersey. QSL?
Okay, 57 from New Jersey. I'll give you a 55 into Central Florida here today, over.
Roger, have fun with your first activation. Hope we get some more contact with you down the road. 73.
73, thanks for the contact. This is KK40WH.
Whiskey 2 Alpha, November Lima.
Whiskey 2 Alpha, November Lima.
QSL. Name here is Mike. We're located just south of Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. You've got a fine signal. Solid S9. Good luck with your QSOs. KK4DWH from W2ANL. Whiskey 2 Alpha, November Lima. 7 3s.
Thank you for the contact, buddy. Appreciate you calling into the park today. Hey, we have a great evening. This is KK40WH, the park's on the air. Okay, portable station here, kind of light. If you'd give me a call sign again, nice and slow for my old ears, please. I copied. Whiskey Delta 2. Echo India Bravo, is that correct?
Roy, yeah. Freeport, that's in the Panhandle, right? Yeah, Curacao. I'm familiar with the area. I live in East Point. My QCH is in East Florida. Over. Yeah, and I'm copying you about a 4-4 today on your portable. You're doing a good job getting into Central Florida. I'm at the Ocala National Forest at the Alexander Springs campground. Over. WB4EID, this is KK4DWH. Yeah, you're doing a good job on the 5 watts. I appreciate you contacting me today. Your signal's up and down a little bit. I'm running an old ICOM 707. I got it pumped up to 100 watts, and I got it into a dipole, maybe extendable fishing pole type of rig campground. So I thank you for the contact, and I'll catch you some other time on the band. This is KK4DWH 73, Roy.
November Golf 4, Delta X-Ray. November Golf 4, Delta X-Ray.
November Golf 4, November X-Ray, is that right?
Delta X-Ray. November Golf 4, Delta X-Ray.
November Golf 4, Delta X-Ray.
Roger, roger.
Thanks for calling me. I'm over here in the Ocala National Forest in Central Florida, doing the parks on the air, and I'm getting a good signal on you about a 5.8.
Yeah, you're bumping up 5.8, 5.9 there, all the way from North Georgia. Appreciate you being out there. Hope you have fun today.
Yeah, I started early. This is my first activation, and I got kind of wore out. I went up to 20 meters, and it was crazy for me up there, so now I decided to come down here and relax a little bit. It's a little bit slower pace. Over.
Yeah, I hear you. It'll get fast down here as the day goes on, though. Good luck and enjoy yourself. And, glad you made your first activation there, and I'll look for you down the log. November Golf 4, Delta X-Ray.
Okay, 73, buddy. You have a good evening. This is KK4DWH calling Kikipota.
November 4. November.
November 4, Bravo Uniform November, is that right?
Roger. N4BUN, I have you 59 into Central Golf Alpha.
Okay, well, I appreciate that. I got you a good 5.8, nice and clear, good audio coming in here, David. Much appreciated you calling in tonight.
Roger. Good luck on your activation, and 73.
Okay, 73, buddy. Catch you another day. This is KK4DWH. Kikipota, this is Kilo 4 Delta Whiskey Hotel. Kikipota, this is Kilo 4 Delta Whiskey Hotel. Okay, caught me by surprise there, November Golf Station. Could you give me your call sign again? Golf Sierra Papa. Okay, I copied November for Golf Sierra. Tom, is that you? ESP, for Golf Sierra Papa. ESP.
And the frequency being used.
In Savannah, right? That is correct. Okay,
W2ANL, W2ANL.
Today, over.
KN2CZZ.
Yeah, I appreciate it, yeah. Get me here and catch you down the log somewhere. This is 54 DWA.
W2ANL, W2ANL. KN2CZZ.
This is Kilo 4 Delta Whiskey Hotel calling. DQ Boulder. Kilo 4 Delta Whiskey Hotel.
W2ANL, W2ANL. KN2CZZ.
This is Kilo 4 Delta Whiskey Hotel. This is Kilo 4 Delta Whiskey Hotel. This is Kilo 4 Delta Whiskey Hotel.
Kilo 3, Sierra Tango Lima.
Kilo 3 Sierra Station, come back.
Kilo 3, Sierra Tango Lima. QSL?
Yeah, I copied Kilo 3 Sierra Tango Lima. Hey, John, how are you today?
Okay, QSL, you're coming in 5555 in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania today. QSL?
Yeah, I got you about 5'8" in Central Florida at the Ocala National Forest. Over.
Hey, 5 business, my friend. Thank you for working me. Good luck on your activation. POTA on in 7-3.
7-3, take care. This is Kilo 4 Delta Whiskey Hotel, calling 60 POTA.
W2ANL, W2ANL. KN2CZZ.
CQ POTA, this is Kilo 4 Delta Whiskey Hotel.
the antenna here, and I can't get over.
Present. Presenter. The second lieutenant, that's the